What's up, Coin Junkie? How you doing, man? Decided I might as well go live. Got some good finds already. I bought $250 in Indian head pennies. Probably got about 500 of them. Yeah, dude, it's been great being back to work. No, like I love you guys and everything, and I don't have much time to stream, but holy cow, it feels really good to be back to work. And then my season's almost over. What's up, buyer boys? How you doing? Oh, and Coin Junkie, I have 190 1971S proof sets. Out of those 190, I would say 160, maybe more, have errors or varieties. And not just on the half dollar, but we're talking the dime, the quarter. Yeah, I have 190 of them. I cleaned out one of my local places I order from. Yeah, it was fun looking through them. Oh, so here are the finds that I got so far tonight. What is this one? I got a 1908 Indian Head Woody that still has luster. I'm jealous. I bet, man. You know, it's got wear on it for sure, but it's still a beautiful, beautiful Woody. So that's a good one. Then is this one? Oh, look at that beauty right there. 1880 or 93, and I can't find anything on this. Yo, what's up, James Eller? How you doing? Yeah, I had to take a break, man. That and I went back to work. So I've been gone lately. I can't, dude. Coin Junkie, do you know where to go to get a list of Indian head errors? I'm using PCGS, and I don't think they have all of them because this one isn't listed on PCGS, and I can't find like a database of Indian head errors and varieties. It's definitely a repunched. What up, Great Scott? How you doing? Oh, Great Scott's girl. My apologies. Hi. Oh, I got to keep my voice down. Sorry, guys. I got my nephew sleeping in the room next to me in my son's room. He is staying with us for about a week. So this was a cool find. Am I blocked? No. Why would you be blocked, buddy? Oh, I got you on here now, Great Scott. I see you. Am I blocked? I would never block you, man. I don't block anybody. Even people that have like badmouthed me and don't like me, I don't care. I'm not gonna block them. It's just who I am. There you go. Yeah, I got you, Great Scott. But yeah, I can't find anything on this bad boy. And it's irritating the crap out of me because it has to be a known repunched date. It has to be. It's too pronounced not to be. But so that's a cool one. Um, what's this one? Why did I have this over here? 1888. Why did I have this over here? Oh, yeah, yeah. I just set this one. Oh, this one. All right. Yeah. Starbucks Jeff in the house. You're sending out packages. You have a pretty big package. It's no big deal. Just wondering, my friend. MD, are you new? MD. Someone has it as snow number one variety. Really? Snow number one, huh? That's awesome. I knew it was too pronounced. Yo, what up, Bigfoot? So check this out, though. All right. On each of the feathers, you can see it looks to be double struck. Amanda, nice to meet you. Hey, Bigfoot. How you doing, man? Kellen, we're looking at your least favorite. But yeah, you can see it on the back side of the feathers. So that's interesting. I couldn't find anything on that one. Oh, dude, I don't have the bot going. Holy shit, the bot is going. Awesome. Then what is this one? Oh my god, I just found 15 minutes ago. It is DDO FS 101 and it's on a 1987. Now check this out. DDO, baby. So you can't see it on the A because it's, old, but look at the C. Do I have a little pointer? So the doubling is right on the top, right here. You can see the extra portion. Now, if you look at the I down here, you can see it comes to a point, not flat. Comes to a point, not flat. Then on the R, it's more pronounced. You can see it right here and on the tail. Then the E, same thing. You can see doubling off of it. And the M, really pronounced really well. A, F, O. And this bad boy is worth some money. In grade 3, it's worth $25. Now this grade's definitely better than a 3 on this. So I would say this coin's probably a $50 coin. Look at that. It's so beautiful. $18.87. And I did find one more, but I got to find it. Give me 1 second. Yep. Bingo. Oh my goodness. 1897 with a 1 repunched in the neck. 1897 with a 1 repunched in the neck, boys and girls. Very valuable variety. I could probably get this graded. And it might be $150 coin in this condition. Condition's not good. But it's so sought after. Yeah, dude. A 1 in the neck. This is right here is where you can tell. Obviously. This little right there. That little nub sticking out. If you look at the 1 and the nub, you can see they're both kind of on par. Fill up the board. What's up? Oh, wow. I'm getting raided? Found a buried raid? That's awesome. Thank you, guys. How's everyone doing? What's up, number one thug stacking? HVAC, residential basics. How you doing? Mike P. Panucci. How you guys doing? Thanks for rating. I appreciate that. That's cool. So those were the cool ones that I found so far. And I've probably gone through maybe 50 or so out of all of them. And then I have one more I want to show off. Well, two more. I think I might have a proof. Oh, and this one I just found too, more recent. This is a good one. Check this bad boy out. 1906 repunch date. You can see up in the top left of the one and on the bottom right of the one. Lucky Busman. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, show. Hey, Found It Buried. How you doing? I've been doing good. Thank you. I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate it a lot. What's up, Irish Collector? Mr. Popzilla in the house. Hell yeah. What up, John? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so 1906 repunch mint mark. And you know, these coins only cost me, well, because I bought the lot of them 40 cents each, but they were selling them for $1 each. And I said, you know, give me a deal since I'm going to buy all of them. But I knew there'd be some, you know, gems in here. A lot of these errors are pretty high priced. And we're talking like $30 for 3, you know, and up. But yeah. All right. Let's see. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hi, everybody. So that's that. Got that one there. Now, I have two that I got out of the bargain bin. There we go. There's one. And there's two. And dude, they are freaking wicked. So the first one, I think, is an 1881 proof. I need to send you an address change. I don't have a mailman right now. I forgot your email, Justin. Oh, it's right on the screen. No worries. Send, yeah, give me an email. And tell me what I owe you, too. Because, man, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't remember it. And a lot of my stuff got moved around in my room. So, unfortunately, a lot of people's things that I owe them, I don't know who's who and what's what. I still have everything. Who invited this girl? All right, let's see here. Okay, so this is an 1881, and it's in very, very nice shape. I didn't really check it too much for this. Okay. And as you can see, the denticles are extremely square. They're not rounded. Damn. Thanks for that, Mr. Popzilla. I'm actually wondering how many thumbs down I'll get. And then the A, you can see how flat the top of the A is. And this thing has luster like a bad boy. Not only that, but I think it might be a cameo. Yeah, it's definitely machine double in Starbuck. But when I matched the picture up to PCGS for it has the same machine doubling that I'm showing in the same spots. So that's what leads me to believe this is a proof. The denticles are extremely identical. Oh, thanks, Starbucks Jeff. I appreciate that, man. I love you too. Grandma's doing good. She's doing a lot better, moving around more without the walker now and everything else. She just had a birthday. Yeah, this is a pretty coin. Scent Hoarder was saying if it is a proof in this condition, it's probably worth like 100, 150. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, it's insane. Okay, found it buried. I mean, and this such a beauty. Look at the back on this. For an 1881, this thing needs to be graded. All right, gotcha. I mean, it's just amazing, amazing coin. You've been killing it good for you, bud. Will do, Starbuck. I'll tell her when I see her next. Yeah, come back with a bang. You're right. Yeah, roughly Starbuck. I mean, 100, 121 plus 9, 140 years old, actually. 140 years old. All right, was it Great Scots Girl? Was it your name Amanda? I'm sorry, I'm very bad with memories. You can ask anybody here. My memory sucks. Can you scope the beard? Yeah, you guys got it. Give me one sec. USB video device. Let it crank on. So my camera angle is really weird. Let's see what we can do about that. Come on. There you go. A little bit better. Can't see the top of my head, but you can see the beard. Yeah, no dreads. I cut them out. The dude, I don't know yet. I want to talk to Scent Hoarder about it because he knows a lot more than I do, and I want him to take a look at it before I even think about doing any of the grading. That's not you, LOL. Yeah. Oh man, this is horrible. You can see my messy ass room. Bearded wonder. Yeah. AJ's Gaming. What's up, Amanda B? This is my channel. Yeah. Canadian Dry, and then there's Bush next to it from my friend. All she drinks is Bush. All right, enough looking at my ugly ass. We're switching back now, making me self-conscious. All right, so this was this one. So that was a cool find. I think I might have paid $4 or $5 for it. And this is an 1891. All right, it's dark. It's toned black. Now check this out. Oh, it's hard to see. See this outline here? Can you guys see that? It looks like antlers or something. Can she get doodles? Oh man, I can't remember how to do doodles. Coin junkie. That's hilarious. Um, shit. How do I do doodles? Uh, um. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, what's up, BC? How you doing? All right, so I gotta open our live view on YouTube. Bear with me, guys. It's gonna hurt your ears for a second here. Open. Okay. All right. And now, all right. So who am I doing doodles to? Yeah, me too, BC. Yo, what up, Dreadpool? Does that work, Starbuck? Oh, okay. Dude, Lucky James, I got a ton of those. I forgot about that. Unable to find a man to beat AJ's gaming. What is it? Add points. Yeah, I think you're right, Phil. Add points. Man to beat AJ's gaming. It hasn't registered you yet, Amanda, because you haven't been here long enough. So give it about 15 minutes and we'll be able to give you more doodles. Mr. Popzilla, I think I can do you. Exclamation point. Nope. Exclamation point. Add points. At Mr. Popzilla. And then let's go. We'll give you 10,000. I hope this works. Add points, Mr. Popzilla, 10,000. Oh, my weekend was good. I played Dungeons and Dragons tonight with some friends. We get together like every other weekend. Hey, all right. Nice. Thanks, Phil. Coin Junkie, yeah. Muscle Shell, Gregory McCoy. Holy cow. A lot of names I haven't seen in a while. All right, so let's go ahead and this is inbox, StreamYard. Okay. Hey, Silver Hair Seeker, how you doing? It has been a long time, man. Okay, HVAC, I have my own currency and you can play games. You're going to have to ask these guys how to do the games because I can't remember the commands for them. But there's slots. Um, what else is there? There's a couple other ones too. Still unable to find a man to be, huh? It might take a little bit to get on. But yeah, there's and you can well what I was doing before I stopped streaming for a couple of months was I was having doodle auctions. So the more you win, the more things you can buy at the auctions. And I only did a couple of them, but they were pretty fun. Yep, duel, that's one. Heist, gamble. I'm a man to be. So, all right, back to this. Can you see the outline there though? It's something clashed. And it's like spiky and it's got a half circle in it. And I don't know what the heck it is. I can't match it with anything. Hey, successful slave, how you doing, man? I was being a successful slave for a while. I still am going to be working until the end of November, and then I'm going to start streaming every day again. So, read on the other side. You think so? But I don't see what part that is. So, probably the arrows then, maybe? Are the spikiness? And then the half circle? It's a security mark. Read on the other side, no? Yeah, that's what I want to believe it is, but I can't, like, I don't know. I just, it's something doesn't fit right. Still got my quarter. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Successful. Go to dieclash.com. Okay, cool. All right, I'll look that up a little bit later. That's awesome. Keep forgetting about dieclash.com. That's got to be a cool clash to have right there. That might be worth some money. They have overlays. Oh, nice. What quarter successful slave? And I'm sure I still have it because I didn't sell anything. I still have everybody's stuff. I like it. I was saying Amanda B is a name that should be read. All right, let's keep searching. I have a ton of half or Indian heads to go through, and so far it's been good. I am kind of lucky when it comes to buying stuff and looking through for errors. Loyalty, gamble all. Yeah, I think you can only gamble up to like 10,000 at a time. I'm pretty sure. I made sure that it's hard to gain doodles, but some people they did it, man. They made it to millions. He still don't get it. What? Who? Me? What up, John Ruck? How you doing? Don't forget my 1.2 million doodle V nickel. It was some hard work. All right, I have it still. I just got to find it. That's all. So, all right, Philip, I need you to send me an email and let me know what I owe you. So, I'm still planning on getting everything out, but it's going to be a little bit harder now. I just have to, go on. We got to go on the trust system. I know you guys aren't going to lie, and I know you know exactly what you want. That's why I'm relying on you to tell me what you want. And then all I got to do is find it in this jumble of mess. Man, see, it irks me. Some of these are just so dirty, you can't see like some of the, if there were areas to be a repunch date. Oh, dude, I got a question. Coin Junkie, what does, all right, I know RPD is repunch date, but what is MPD? Is that machine punch date? The slab silver state quarter I won. Man, muscle shell were a huge battle for 9,000 doodles. Yep, I still got it. All right, so this one's not looking like anything. Man, those are really square too. Too bad I wouldn't even know if this was a proof or not. Yeah, I can't figure it out, Coin Junkie. Oh, I know, Lucky James. I know, buddy. Don't worry. Come November, I'll come back with a bang and we'll do a doodles auction. But that's after I get laid off for the winter. Not laid off, because technically I still work. I gotta be picking up checks from customers, but I won't be trying to bring in more jobs. So hang on to your doodles; they're still valuable. Oh, thanks, successful slave. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, send me an email, dude. No worries. I'm a lot better off now than I was before. Shit, I bought 3 trucks this summer. First truck broke in half. Second truck was awesome. It was big lifted, 33-inch tires, 4-inch lift on it, and it was a '01 Dodge Ram 1500 Laramie, and that one just kept breaking down on me. So I broke down and I traded it in for a 2018 Dodge Ram 1500 Express, all blacked out. How has the torch and penny cents going? Seen any lately? Do any? No, I haven't done any lately. There were cool colors, but I just couldn't get it right. All right, let's go to the next coin. Oh, nice 1902. Oh, 1902. That is a nice 1902. Yeah, you still see Liberty. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my God, successful slave, dude. So I bought this. It was a 2007 F-150, and it had a cab on it. I took it into the shop to have them put a lift and new tires on it because I wanted a big truck. And they put it on the lift, they raised it, and the ass end literally broke down while the top was still on top of the lift. So it snapped in half. And yeah, basically they were like, we don't know what to do. It was at a discount tire. And I was like, well, put it back together. Let me park it in the parking lot, and I'll get the wreckers out here in the next couple of days. So I paid 2,700 for that. That went down the drain. I got 600 bucks for it. Went out, bought the new truck for 4,900. Right away, that started giving me problems. The stupid kid put steering fluid in the brake fluid reservoir, which screwed the whole system up. I had to replace everything on it. We're talking, I put like 6 grand into this truck right when I bought it. It was insane because I loved it. I really did love it. But it kept breaking down one thing after another. 59D and 63D OPWs. Damn. Double die, not known yet, getting it verified. Dude, that's awesome, Coin Junkie. That is awesome. No, it wasn't a salvage title. It was a normal title. They even, all right, so the frame was rusted through, but they took Reynolds wrap and put Reynolds wrap around the frame and then bondoed around the frame and then painted it with like this truck, stuff you would paint the bed with that's real thick and black. And they painted over everything on the bottom. Yeah, and I didn't see it. Dude, Coin Chunky, that is awesome. You have to tell me how that turns out. I'm confused. Line X? What do you mean line X? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked talking. Haven't seen you guys in a while. We are looking at a 1902 Indian head penny. And there is nothing wrong with this one. So we are going to move on. This one's nice looking. Yeah. That is what you get when you salt the roads. And the truck was used to snowplow because it had the setup to it. So that frame was getting twerked back and forth. The 63D is a sweet triple D. Oh boy. Oh my God, really? That's awesome, Coin Junkie. All right, so this one can go in the bag. Next, we got a 1909. There is a DDO for the 1909, but I tried looking it up on PCGS and I don't see it on the picture that they have. So I don't know how to verify if I have a DDO or not for the 1909. Oh, nice, John. Any more smelly pearls? No, no. I try staying away from those. See, the dirt irks me. The dirt irks me because then I can't see if there are any markings. But it doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, Emerald Isle? How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a long time. Welcome, my friend. We're looking at Indian head pennies. And so far tonight, I have found some errors. All right, that one goes in the bag. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. This little boy's room soon. Got an 1884. Oh, 94. 1894. 1894. What do we got? Anything? 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 No. Dang, that's wiped out. So some of these are in pretty piss poor condition, but dude, for 40 cents a piece, it's worth it. I mean, I've already found my money back, I believe, with some of these. Yo, what up, Found It Buried? You didn't miss anything yet. We're just catching up. It is morning, that's right. I keep forgetting. It was a long day for me today. I started work at 8:30 in the morning. Hey, Vintage, how you doing? Beautiful. Good to see you. And there are your doodles. 9 a.m. there. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, give me a sec, guys. Vintage Soul, I think EP hijacked them from you right before I left. Hoover, what's up, Hoover? How you doing? I got your message, Hoover. It's really sweet of you, and I appreciate it. I just didn't respond. My apologies. Some news since you've been gone. I have started making content. Oh, really successful slave. That's awesome, man. George, Brandon. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, hey, hey. Man, how have you been, Hoover? I hope you're doing great. And I hope you're still enjoying that hot tub. All right. One more cigarette. Wait. Your stickers and everything, Justin Busman. What do you mean, successful slave? Yeah, you too, Greg Scott. I missed you, man. Blue raspberry. It still works. All right, let's keep looking. I have a feeling people are like, oh, come on, I want to see some coins. 1897. I'm not seeing anything on this bad boy. Nope. Holy cow, Hoover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Coin Junkie. Repunch dates. They are fun to find, man. And I'm not finding a ton of them, but that's to be expected. I only bought, like 500 Indian heads. Channel stickers. Yeah, what about Successful Slave? I got to find them. I might have sent all of. No, I still have some. You have channel stickers, though, Successful Slave? Bim Bobby on a man, Louise. Nothing. Nothing compares to you. I won't recommend it. Feels good, man. That's funny. Oh, nice HVAC. Very nice. Quarters are fun. There are a lot of errors to find in quarters, man. Holy cow. All right. Nope. Surprised they don't find more clashes. I was talking to the guy at the coin store, and he was telling me that the 1900s for Indian heads have a lot of like double struck in the collar. Nice HVAC. Very nice. Well, you should find a decent amount of them, man. Just all I can say is be patient and learn them. What do we got here? 1897. Oh, no one in the neck. Sorry, my fat fingers keep getting in the way. My fat fingers. Chubby little sausage fingers. Nothing. 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 Hoover, are you back at home now? So are you by your computer? You and Vintage should come up on the panel. Show off your sexy voices. The smell of sausage. Vintage, you ready to? You want to come up on the panel? All right, let me see here. Invite, copy to clipboard. Okay. Oh, no worries, Vintage. I gotta do it on this one. Paste. Okay. There it is. So if anybody wants to come up on the panel, come on up. I can have up to 10 people. No nudity. And anything else goes. Don't really worry about using language because it's 3 a.m. We can swear. Heck yeah, show. Oh, someone popped in. Wait. Oh, I got to get off this. Hang on. And we got Vintage Soul in the house.
It's motherfucking Justin Busford.
What's up, Vintage?
What are you doing?
Just looking at some coins, being bored, wanting to talk to people. Hell yeah, Coin Junkie.
What's going on, my brother?
What's up? It's
What's
good
going
to talk
on?
to you guys. Yeah, it's been a couple months.
More than that.
They doing well, bro.
Yeah, it is more than that.
It's been like a fucking year.
What up, treasure woman? How you doing? Welcome.
Well, for me, because I was gone too for a while, so yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna plug in my headphones because I can barely hear you guys on this crappy speaker. Hang on.
Oh boy.
My voice is going out, so yeah.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Plug in.
Yes, sir.
Disable jack information pop up. Headset, microphone, line out, headphones,
I'll be right back.
headphones.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you guys can still hear me.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Sorry. For some reason, whenever I go to switch back to YouTube, it stops my microphone for some reason now. I don't know why.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. Awesome.
Yeah. For some reason, whenever I switch apps, it's changed the settings somehow, and it makes it mute my microphone whenever I switch out of that. I don't know
That's
why.
rough.
Yeah, I just started doing it not that long ago in the last update. So.
Man. All right. You guys got to hold down the fort. I drank a whole bottle of Gatorade and I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
think I'm the only one left up here. What's up, y'all? How are y'all? I lost my doodles. Lost my doodles. I'm gonna come back and roll that.
Oh my goodness. My nephew is still up right now, watching TV on my mom's phone. Sorry, guys. There you go.
I'm back. I'm
Oh,
not my
There
good,
we
buddy.
go. Hang on, I gotta put in the headphones.
okay.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
Awesome.
Sweet. So, have you been hunting a lot, Coin Junkie?
Oh, God, yeah, man. After I scored those OBW rolls, I still have about a half box of the 63s. I'm almost done the 59s. And I
Wow.
went through a bunch of 60Ds. And yeah, man, did super, super well.
Oh, vintage, you're gone.
Where'd you go?
Come on
Come
back.
back.
But that's awesome, dude.
But dude, that repunch date, yeah, I looked it up. There's a website called IndianVarieties.com,
Okay.
and the guy has it there as snow number one.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
mean, at least the repunch date looks identical to the one that you have.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, in PCGS, it doesn't have it listed. You would think something that pronounced they would want to grade.
Well, sure, but I think even the snow series, like I don't even know much about it. I don't even know where you would get the rest of the series because I believe there's even the Eagle Sense. They have a certain variety that's snow listed.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
You're
lot of
right
info
about
out there.
that.
I
So,
mean, maybe in the original Fiva Stanton, you might be able to get a lot of information there.
oh, yeah. I never thought about that.
I looked on Chuck's website; he doesn't have much, pretty much nothing at all for Indian heads.
Yeah. That I knew. I tried looking up Indian heads on his site one time too.
Hmm.
But, I mean, dude, they're cool as hell. I just recently got into them.
Yep. Well, with something that pronounced, man, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to guess about that one. You know, it is what it is.
Okay, vintage. Yeah, that's what I like. Where you know definitely like, okay, that is a repunch thing.
Yeah, nobody's gonna dispute you on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. But that die clash, man, I'm gonna have to look that up after I'm done streaming because I'm real curious about that.
Yeah, you know what? It could be so many different things. It could be even a die clash from the wrong die of another coin. You never know, right? Like
Yeah.
there's a lot of possibilities. Did I tell you about the dime that I found that was struck with quarter dies?
No.
Yeah, Canadian dime, but the design on it belongs to a quarter
Wow.
from that same year.
Wow. So it's like partial.
Yeah, exactly. There's only part of the because it doesn't fit. Obviously, the dime is much smaller, but yeah, you only get part of the design and not the whole design.
Wow, dude, that's really cool. That's a
And it's
special
a bank
coin.
score.
Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, two of them. I think the lady thought they were nickels or dimes, and that's what she charged me.
Wow. Yeah, that is huge. That's cool, man. That's something you save for 30 years, you know?
Freaking A, yeah. I'll see if I can find it and maybe try to show you in a sec.
Cool.
So, what's new and exciting, man? How's work going for you? Good?
Yeah.
Keeping busy?
Oh, yeah, real busy, man. I'm out at 9 till dark almost every day, Monday through Saturday. And just getting ready for the winter.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I can't complain. You know what? As far as COVID and everything being shut down the way it has been, it's I can't complain because I'm still working. You know what I mean? I still got a little bit of income coming in, and I know a lot of people don't. So, I mean, every bit counts, right?
yep. Hoover. Yeah, tell me about it, Found It Buried. That coin's really going to be cool.
Oh yeah, I just wish I was in the U.S. so I can send that off to PCGS or NGC to get it verified. Because right now I'm just some guy pretending to have a cool error, right? Until I get that stamp of approval from the big guys. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. Now, PCGS, you can send them to them from Canada, can't you?
You probably could, bro. But I'm freaking. I'd die, man, if they lost my coin or gave me
Oh,
some bullshit excuse. You know what I mean? Like
yep,
it seems like so much risk to send it from here to there and then go through the whole long process.
yep. I know that feeling 100%, man.
Like even if they
Especially with
pay me what
something
it
like
was
that.
worth, I would want the coin more than the money.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Dude, that's a huge mint error. Like,
What? Oh yeah, it's called the wrong planchette. I thought it was originally called a what do you call those things? A mule, but a mule is something different.
yeah.
I don't know if I. Ooh, you guys are lucky. I just found it.
Oh, boy.
And let me see if I can get a dime so you guys can see the comparison. Oh, let's see if this shows up.
Wow.
So that's a regular dime,
Yeah.
and that is the 2 coins. But check this out. Oh, Jesus. There goes the rest of my coins that I just dropped.
Holy cow, dude.
So yeah, you see the part design where it got chopped because the rest of the quarter doesn't fit, obviously.
Dude, that is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, and there's a dime, and they weigh exactly the same, so I know it's a dime planchet. It's right on point.
Oh yeah.
I had a few people think that it was whittled down from a quarter, but I don't know how you would make this that neat, keep all that design, and not see any tool marks.
Yeah.
And
No,
the strike on it is like 100%. There's like no wear. It's beautiful.
that's awesome.
Yeah, man.
You should send those in the Q&A.
Yeah. Oh, I did. They were kind of not sure about it, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
They were kind of like, well, we're not sure. It kind of looks like it might have been this or that. And I was like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. No, I think you got exactly what you're saying. That's
Well,
awesome.
I've compared it to other known examples. Bang on. And yeah, who is that? Successful slave. The other cool part, if you watch the video, because I did a small video, it actually came with like a silver dollar and like a couple silver dimes. So it wasn't even the whole score. It was a part of other things that I got from the bank as well.
Wow. Dude, you get some good luck too.
Dude, I'm always on the hunt though, man. I travel across
Yeah,
the city, so I mean, I'm always hitting up random banks, and yeah, I get as much as I can.
that's awesome. Now, when you go in, do you straight up ask them, do you guys have any silver coins?
Yeah, 100%. I even try to educate the people because I kind of feel like if they want to take something out of circulation and keep it for themselves, then good for you. You should. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it comes to me, then it belongs to me. It's my luck and it's what was meant for me.
Yep.
Because my bank, the one that hooks me up the most, all the tellers know what to look for. They know what's up, and they also know my phone number, man. And they give me that call, and they're like, "Hey, it's all yours."
That's awesome, dude.
And I always tell them the same thing. I go, "Listen, guys, if you guys ever want to keep anything, then by all means, fair is fair. You guys got first dibs."
That's cool.
Yeah.
Got a filled in 6. What was the name of that website for Indian Head? It was Indian Head.
I think it was IndianHeadVarieties.com.
Okay, cool.
I think I still have it up. Where are you? Yeah, because all I did was I typed in 1893 repunch date Indian Head, and then that was like the first one that popped up on the list.
Dude, I don't know if I just don't know how to search the internet or what, but I searched for a good half an hour looking for something.
Oh, good, buddy, man. You got it now.
Yeah, hell yeah, thank you. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? Good to see you. You got some awesome stuff at the auction tonight. Oh. All right, come on, repunch date. Let's do this. Let's get another one.
Yeah. Good luck, brother.
I have to I can't just check the front though. I have to look at the back too. I know it's boring, guys, but what can you do? You never know when you're gonna find something.
Well, dude, you freaking get some major luck, man. I've been trying to score those 71 proof sets, and they're not easy to come by. I mean, everybody wants to get top dollars for them.
Yep. Yeah, and since I bought so many of them, I think I got them for like $3 a piece.
No, and that's it, right? And that's I try not to pay too much more than that, but man, some of these channels are getting upwards of $10 to $15 a set. You know what I mean? I don't want to pay that much because I'm just looking for varieties, and then kind of flip them right after.
Yep. 1886. Okay, so there are 2 varieties for the 1886. Let's see if I got the good variety.
Hopefully.
Nope, I got the more common one, but it's still, they're both like
It's
scarce.
so cool.
So yeah.
Hey, but
So
now you know.
how you know is the last feather either points between the I and the C. That's the more common one.
Yeah.
The other one, it points between the C and the A. And I got one of those too.
Nice.
And I mean, it's, dude, it's like a $35 coin in grade 4 or 5. That's
Nice.
insane. These are easily that great, I would say.
Yeah. Oh, I just scored a a VAM top 50 or something like that off of Jessica for her starting bid, which was like $50-$60.
Nice.
Where is it?
Graded?
Yeah, man. Annex. Well, it's only EF 45, I believe. But still, it's a Morgan with a double diary obverse.
Yeah, that's awesome.
If I can find it. Where did you go, my love?
Watch your mouth, Nightbot. Fuck off, stranger. Try hard.
Hey, my virgin ears.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know. I didn't put in these sayings for the 8-ball. I think EP did.
There you are, my sweetie. Oh, yeah. Check this out. So you're not going to be able to see the variety, but you can read what the thingy says over here.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Heck yeah, buddy. Just
no
if you
way.
see the doubling on the back of this, man, that R is just like 2 separate R's on top of each other. And just super cool, man. So, yeah. I was so surprised when nobody went for this. This coin, I think, without the variety, is a $60 coin.
Wow. That's awesome. Good grab, man.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she has some really nice coins.
Oh, yeah. She's a sweetheart, man. And she didn't even charge me international. And I felt so bad. I tried to give her some cash, and she never got back to me. But I'm going to have to hook her up because, you know what I mean? Can't take advantage of good people.
Yep, I hear you. Yeah, Phil. EP was having fun with it. He had fun with some of the other commands too. I didn't even know he changed them. He seriously did it while I wasn't even on mine. That's how good he is.
That's awesome. No, he's awesome, man. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I like EP a lot. I was hoping he'd come up on the panel tonight so I could show him some coins, but he's busy.
Well, geez, after that long auction.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's a night owl, but
Come on, repunch me, Mark. Or repunch date. Oh, this one's a little dirty. Little dirty birdie. Didn't know too. Why would I get this one?
Yum.
Nothing. Wow. That is disgusting. There are boogers all over this.
Nice. That's patina, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh, God. No. Are you still cooking pennies for toning?
No, I stopped doing that a while back.
The horror.
There were some nice coins that I smoked. Oh, we got vintage back. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, vintage.
Hey,
How you
Hola,
doing?
señorita.
sorry, my dang internet went out, so I had to turn on the hotspot on my phone.
Oh, no worries.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Thank you.
So how have you been, vintage? I haven't talked to you in a little bit.
I've been better.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Now I just need to send you a plane ticket to come hang out.
Right. I'm actually in the process of moving right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
That's rough. No one likes moving. Oh, then there goes vintage again.
Uh-oh.
That's rough. Her service is a little sketchy.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. EP had just finished like 8 minutes ago before I woke up. And then I noticed you were about to come on. I was like, all right. I guess I'm staying up.
Heck yeah. Might as well. It's Saturday night. Or whatever.
Yeah, Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Well, I'm usually up by about 4 or 5 a.m.
Oh,
naturally.
okay. Yeah, I usually get up about 7 o'clock, hang out for a bit before work, wake up.
Here, let me give you an example of what it looks like to be a coin junkie and go through my pennies. Just a few that I get. And it's funny because this is all from 1 month. And that's a 5-gallon bucket.
Wow, dude. That's hardcore searching right there.
And I mean, this is with people telling me that you can't get any rolls at the bank. Well, I beg to differ.
Yeah.
And that's only one of like 30 buckets that I have.
Yeah, I'm sorry, James. That's rough, man. Thanks, Ozzy. I appreciate that. Successful slave. There, she's back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, wrong button. There we go.
Cool. So I was signed out of my StreamYard somehow.
Oh boy.
Whenever I went to go sign in, it automatically like knocked me out.
Stupid StreamYards.
Hell yeah. I wish you could just go back to how it was back in the day.
Mm.
Dang, John, that's awesome. I haven't tried to get rolls from my banks yet. I've been just really cherry picking stuff. And actually, I haven't been searching too much in the past like 4 months. I haven't searched at all, to tell you the truth. The last thing I searched were all those 1971 S's before I went back to work.
You must be like the only hunter in your area, brother, because you come up with some wild varieties and errors, man.
Dude, it's insane what these coin shops just like have. It's insane. And I started going to a couple of different ones. And
nice.
We don't have an LCS anywhere near me. So
yeah, it's rough.
Well, if you ever get a box of unopened 71s, hopefully you'll throw me a price.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, I managed to score about another 15 or 20 of them, about $5-6 a piece. That's still a little bit up there, but better than most places.
Oh man, and I got a couple rolls of 1970 S half dollars.
Oh, nice. I
I
just
didn't
scored a
find
couple
one
of
error though.
nice.
Yeah.
I got some 70s pennies from Chuck. I think I got about 3 or 4 rolls coming my way.
Very cool.
From Chuck, Cop Coins.
Yeah, that guy is just so freaking awesome.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
We had a lot of rolls from Chuck
Yep.
Yeah.
that still haven't opened.
Oh, what's that? Welcome back, welcome back. Pass the dodgy on the left hand side. My girl told me a rumor that there's another Beetlejuice movie coming out. Is that true?
What?
I heard that rumor too, actually.
Really?
Oh,
Dude, you know how cool that would be?
Yeah.
I'm such a
hell
Beetlejuice
yeah.
fan.
Oh, dude,
Shit.
Beetlejuice was incredible. Then they had the cartoon.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Yeah. My 6-year-old daughter just watched it for the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, scared the crap out of her. I was like, "Eee, bad
That's
parent
funny.
move."
That's hilarious.
Totally misread that one. No, I'm kidding. She loves the horror stuff, but yeah, that got her a little. I
For
was like, I
older
don't
movies,
remember it
really
being
good.
so graphic, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it is kind of graphic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I always loved horror movies, but my mom, she loved them too, and like she
Yeah.
always taught me ever since I was little that how everything was fake and everything.
Yeah.
I was watching like some bad movies, like rated R back in the day whenever I was like
Oh
4.
jeez. Well, I grew up watching things like Omen, Exorcist, the
Yeah.
Thing, like all those old school scary movies, right? Like,
Oh,
Right?
and I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh, it's just Beetlejuice. I was like, oh boy. But she's a big fan of the like Ghostbusters. Like I showed her all the original Ghostbusters, the new one with the ladies, and she loved all 3 movies. Right? She had no problem with them.
That's awesome.
Oh well, that's really not. The new
She's actually
Ghostbusters.
dressing up as one of the Ghostbusters for Halloween.
Very cool.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, my
Waiting to
princess.
find an 88 over 87.
You will, brother, with your luck.
Oh,
It's probably gonna
that's
happen
what I
tonight.
really want. Yeah.
Live.
It'd be insane. Absolute insanity.
Yeah, buddy.
Nothing. Oh. All right. I need to take a little rippy poo.
Yeah, man.
Right on. Me too. I'm looking for my thing right now.
Oh boy. You smokers. Let me guess. Gorilla Glue and regular cigarette.
Flavor cigarette. This way.
I can't remember
Yeah.
the last one I had. It
And
is.
Blue Dream.
Doesn't say the name of it.
Yeah. I quit smoking, I don't know, maybe, I want to say about 15 years ago, but that's a little lie. I'll still enjoy 1 or 2, maybe even 3 cigarettes a year with certain people that I run into. Just,
Yeah.
I have a certain group of people that I deal with, and every now and then we enjoy a good cigarette together, or even a cigar. I'm a big fan of cigars. But even that, like I said, I have maybe 2 or 3 a year.
Right.
Damn it.
That's because you don't puff past, buddy.
I
You gotta
know,
share that.
seriously.
Hit it too hard, just don't hit it too hard.
Ooh.
Attaboy.
Yeah, man. I'm clearing the lungs out tonight.
Oh yeah.
You have a cup of water, coffee.
Yeah, no, I actually don't have anything to drink right now. I'm looking around. Oh, I do, and I'm gonna drink it.
Hey, there's EP.
Yo, EP, what's up, man? Awesome auction, buddy. I caught the end of it.
He lives.
So,
Now we can ask him about the commands.
Oh shit! This thing just exploded on me, all
Oh,
over,
dear.
everywhere.
what?
Oh no.
I opened a sparkling fresh apple cider,
Oh,
and
it
it
was shaken
just
up or something.
exploded. Yeah. Oh, there's Hoover. What up, Hoover?
What
So-
do you?
Hola.
All right, guys, you got to give me a minute. I got to clean this up.
Oh, I got
Oh
some
dear, that
stuff
looks
around
messy.
audio
I can
noise.
see it bubbling right there.
Huh.
Yeah, right underneath the light. Son of a... Oh, it's everywhere.
Oh god.
God damn. Shit's gonna be all sticky.
Oh, yeah.
Icky, icky, icky. Ooh wee.
Yeah, it's gonna be real sticky.
Snoop Dogg.
I can't hear you guys because I don't have my headphones in, so give me a second. If you are talking. Ew, it's all over my hand. Goo.
Oh, at least you has more
At least it
doodles
didn't
than
get on
him.
any of the coins. I'm thankful for that. That could have messed them up.
You have. Oh, you're not doing too bad, Vintage. You got about $500,000.
All right, I got to get a wet towel. This is not going to be good. Shit's sticking to me.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I got this mother French toast on 68. I can't hear anything. I fixed it.
So how long's your hair now, Hoover?
I knew somebody was gonna.
Right.
I'm always curious because
It's
Still
looking
can't
good.
hear you, but I'm back.
man, good for you.
Time to
You
clean up the stickiness.
I still remember that. Is so cool.
That was fucking an awesome night.
Yeah, that was awesome. Look at that, eh? Yeah, there you
Hoover!
go.
Oh my gosh, look at that hair!
Hell yeah.
It's back.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
Holy cow! That grew
Very
back
nice.
fast.
Like you got any room to talk, but yeah,
Does it look less or more curly or?
it's the same. It's still
the same?
curly. That's
Yeah.
not my little baby.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this junk.
All right, now
Nice bang.
I've been calling it my
This is
adolescent
done,
hair
man.
because I don't know what to do. You know, it's like that's
Very
going
nice.
out, but yeah.
Better be careful. Evie might show up again.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I emailed him a couple weeks ago, like 3:00 in the morning, like, come get on this panel with me.
Nice.
He's like,
EP, dude, get up here. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Get up here, EP.
In
Hang
a
on.
millennia.
Oh, I sent you the link already, so you have it already. Damn it. Thank you, Found It Buried. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah.
Senior
I'll be in
Found
your
It.
next one. All right.
Senior George.
now I can say it. Justin Bussman. Ba-da-da-da.
hang on. Hang on.
Later, George.
Video.
Justin Bussman. Ba-da-da-da.
Nice.
This motherfucker just been busted.
See, first day back, bro, and you got us all smiling and all giggly. You see what you do, bro? You see the effect you have on people?
Oh, I'm glad, man. I'm glad.
See,
You
that's
see why
why
you
I
can't take off
messaged
on
you
us
out
like
of the blue.
Keep the positivity, brother.
I am definitely a positive person. That is for sure. Now I am. There wasn't a time where I was a mean son of a bitch.
Nobody's perfect, brother.
We've been
Not
there.
happy. But I don't know. I let a lot of things go in life, and
Good stuff.
yeah,
Keep it going.
you just learn to shake it off.
Right on.
You have to, otherwise everything will drive you crazy.
Yep. You walk around with a hair hanging out your ass, basically.
Hey man, I hear you. I'm trying to apply that same concept to traffic.
Yeah. Thanks,
I could
successful
probably
slave.
I could probably get into like 20 fights, 20 accidents, and it's always gonna be there. So why get upset about it? Learn to kind of roll with the punches, as they say.
Yeah. Cope, pick your battles. Just
Exactly.
don't sweat the small stuff. All the nice cliches.
Save that energy for a moment that actually matters.
Exactly.
Damn straight.
Hell yeah.
That, and you know what? There's no need to worry about something you have no control over.
Mm-hmm. That's very true as well.
That can help a lot,
I'm still learning that one. I'm like, but it needs to be this way.
And it would be nice that way, but
Right.
unfortunately, not always the case.
Right. I mean, I'm not yelling at like global warming, like, because I know I can't control that. But yeah, no, I was gonna say that's why I sent you that message. I don't know, it's been a couple weeks ago because I was thinking about, I was like, you know what?
And I appreciate that.
You don't
It
have to
made
have a
me
reason.
tear up a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh.
you
It's
don't have
like,
to have
oh,
a reason
man.
to tell somebody you miss them and you appreciate them.
Yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
it was nice.
Yes, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah.
What?
What are you doing over there, bro? Oh, boom, baby.
Quote number 5, Justin Busman. Did you know that 710 is oil upside down?
Yes.
Bah. 27/02/2021. That's hilarious. Quote 3.
Damn, it didn't work. Keep the fucking coin still.
Always.
Oh my gosh.
That's
You
awesome.
got to say that the other night. I was like, we haven't heard that forever. It was like so liberating.
Hell yeah, that was fun.
Come on, EP, get up here, man. Come on.
Vote number 1.
Act
Boom,
like,
baby.
act like it. Yeah. Act like it's my birthday and it's the only present I want. I want you to come up on the panel and hang out. You can stay up late for one night.
We didn't get any countertop pizza this year.
Had some tonight. It was delicious.
Right on.
Nice.
There's mine. Why am I number 4? It needs to be switched to number 3. See quote number 4?
They tell you that he is the shiz. Phil 8-Ball, did EP teach you bad words?
Oh shit.
Not sure. Try hard.
Not sure.
Oh my god, that's great.
Oh god.
I was not expecting that.
That's funny.
That's just like me.
February 27th, 2021. Damn, seems like longer than that.
Oh, EP, you're getting your invoices ready. You can do that while you're up here talking, gabbing. It's possible.
Multitask.
Yeah, you should have heard your voice when Dustman came in the chat or we were on your thing. You're like, oh, Justin. My long lost brother.
Yeah.
It was sweet.
How many quotes are there?
I don't know. I know. I'm kind of getting quiet reading them. I'm like,
There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Justin Vincent, so happy for you. Don't keep her waiting, you sexy ass doodle bear.
Fucking sexy ass dude.
oh, that's great.
Oh my god. Yep.
Why didn't it work for me a while ago then? I must be tapping them in wrong.
It's just you didn't have it heated up yet.
Right?
Sexy ass doodle bear.
Successful slaves on the ground laughing.
Dude, bear.
Sexy
Successful
ass.
slaves rolling on the floor laughing his fucking ass off.
Yeah, you need to move to Illinois. Vintage.
Huh?
Yeah.
You need to move to Illinois.
Shit, I could.
Do it.
Right now.
Well, there's 2 votes for yes.
Last time I said fuck.
You can stay here as long as you want in this mess of a room.
Oh shit. I'd be having to fucking clean up counter pizza all the time.
No, you
No,
gotta leave it
no.
because then it's the right temperature and texture.
Right.
You put
Yeah, I
it in
need
the
that
fridge, it's
shit.
ruined.
It's sautéing in the air.
Right.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Well, you know, it gets in the fridge
I
and
need
it's
it.
hard, and then you can't get that cheese consistency just
Yeah,
right.
you're waiting for the right umami to show
Oh,
up.
that's right.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I actually had counter pizza this morning.
That's what I always say. Justin had
It's-
stomach to iron.
I really do. I really do.
You had to.
Day between me and Justin back in the day, hell, there'd be Domino's at least like 6 times a week. You know what I mean? Like between how many times I order Domino's and how many times like you order Domino's on your stream and shit. I'm like, damn, we lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ordered pizza a lot when I was streaming. I remember that. That's when COVID was right at the height.
Well,
Yeah,
I think the Grubhub was kind
That
of
was before COVID.
Oh,
Huh?
we made pizza last night. Oh, so good, bro. I also
Nice.
grow my own hot peppers, so I had like habaneros and what are those serrano peppers all over. Oh, freaking awesome.
Hell yeah.
I bet that was good, dude. That sounds incredible.
Oh man,
Our
burned my
shit was
face
before
off, but it
COVID,
was
Justin.
delicious.
You made Italian beef. Throw it in the crock pot and walk away. You know?
No, EP, no.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, hi. I'll say hey for now. Hey, John Rock. Hey, Philip the Board. Aussie Cotter. Hi again. Successful
Hey.
slave. What's
It's
up?
blue raspberry peel.
Coin Junkie. My panel mate to the upper right.
See,
How's it going?
hola.
All right, I got your email, Lucky James. Thank you very much.
And
Now I'm waiting for EP's email. Come on now. You said giggity. I want to see it.
Giggity, giggity. All
He
right.
has been called. He totally did. I was like,
Hey,
looking
Ozzy.
back up.
Ozzy used to come up on the panel, no?
Yeah.
She did a couple times.
That's a lady. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
Never with me, but
Digital camel, LOL.
Oh,
I swear to God, if it's camel toe, I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
You said it.
Oh boy.
oh shit.
Has it been that long, Justin?
No.
Just the sight of one? Oh dear, too much stimulation. Poor guy.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Gordon, back to your corner.
Cigarettes.
Roll pennies out of here. Back in the corner. Calm down.
What was the other one? Okay, I got that from John. He says next time.
What is this? Get the paper bag ready. Oh, to breathe. I'm assuming. I'm hoping.
It's a paper bag already. You had to breathe. Oh man.
Oh,
all right.
and hey, it's got again. And my screen's over. Hello.
Switch. There we go.
Am I gonna have to create a what the French toast?
Oh, I know, James, man. I know. I hate to say it, but I have a horrible memory too. So that's why I need you guys to tell me what's owed.
Dude, same boat. You know, for me, like stuff you can remember, like from months ago, but somebody tells you something, and 5 minutes later, you're like, "What?"
Yeah, it's bad.
I
But
love
for
that
some
short-term memory
reason,
loss.
I can remember numbers after seeing them like once or twice. I can remember names I'm horrible with. Addresses I'm good with. I don't know. It's messed up. There he is. What up?
What's up?
Hola.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
I'm fucking
Very well, very well.
fantastic.
Long time since I've been on a stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
buddy.
Right?
Well, welcome.
Oh,
What do I do?
Look at us all together again.
What's that?
I said, look at us all together again.
Hell yeah.
Good times.
I'm
Good times.
surprised you're even up. That was quite the
Oh my
auction.
God. Dude, that was quite an auction.
Yeah.
dude, how long did you go for?
7 hours, 16 minutes, and 55 seconds. I'm looking at it right now.
What? How long?
Good for
7
you.
hours, 16 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Holy
Damn.
cow, dude! That's like a work day.
It felt like a work day. I'm freaking tired, bro.
Good for you.
Yeah, it was
Ah.
Oh, boy.
I'm tired of
That
this.
rarely happens.
That was quick. He
Right.
just passed out right there.
He said, there, I'm a man of my word. I came up real quick. I'm out.
Yeah, seriously. I got shit to do.
EP's always getting stuff done. I don't know who he
Yeah,
is.
I got sheep to count.
No, I guess to talk about him since he's in here anyway. No, he's the type that's like, it needs to be done. We're doing it. You're like, but Dad, I
Yep,
don't want to do my
he's back.
homework right now. I got all weekend.
He is back. There we go.
what the hell?
Look at me.
My computer's like, you've streamed enough. Bye bye.
Can't keep up anymore.
Put the coins
right.
down and back away from the table slowly.
The internet usage is like, you're done. But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, dude, looked like you guys were having fun, man.
Yeah, you guys rock
It takes a lot to put all that shit together. It really does.
Oh, I can imagine. You're very organized.
I
It
guess.
was
Compared to
really
all of us, I'm sorry, but yeah. I mean,
What's funny is, like afterwards, I got that spreadsheet taken care of, and Senhorter and I sit down and figure out, okay, it makes sense for you to ship this to me. It makes sense for me to ship this to you. He gets a small flat rate, sends it to me. I get a small flat rate, sent it to him, and we're good to go. And then when he gets his stuff, I get my stuff, and we all send it out to each other's
Yeah.
nice.
buyers. And
Yeah.
distributed accordingly.
Dude, I tell you what, we've calculated out how much money we've saved in shipping in the first 5 auctions that we've done this. It's over $300.
Nice.
Good.
That's how you do it.
Rather
buddy.
than I mean, some of the shipping we eat a little bit by having to send a small flat rate back and forth to each other, but
In the long
But the
run,
grand scheme, yeah.
in the long run, it helps bring people in. And
yeah.
for a while there, I was monetizing. I was getting a little bit on
Nice.
YouTube, but they shut my shit down. I don't know what.
Uh-oh.
Really?
I was unsubscribed to you. I couldn't find the auction earlier, and I was like, what the heck's going on? I looked, and yeah.
I don't know. Something's going on.
I was like,
Aussie cleaned up tonight. She was killing it.
right on.
Thanks, Vintage Soul. Yeah, dude, I don't mind. Anyone can post their link in here if they want to. I don't care.
I can.
It's all good.
But anyway, what have you been doing, buddy?
Shit, man, just working.
Good.
Bought
Same
3
here.
trucks this summer.
Damn.
Yeah, 2 of them broke.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember you telling. I remember you telling me you like it broke in half. I'm like, bro, you might want to take a look underneath the hood.
The engine was strong. I'm not gonna lie. The AC was blowing real good.
Yeah, I pulled that second half, no problem.
Yeah, and the
You ever
thing
see that
holding it
video where the
together.
guy- Do you ever see the video where the guy's driving down the street and the car just fucking falls apart?
Oh,
The
God.
guy's standing there holding the steering wheel in the middle of the road.
That's
when
basically.
you told me that happened, that's exactly what I thought happened. Like you just
Yeah.
pictured you in the middle of the road with
Oh,
the steering wheel looking around, like what just happened?
Oh man. So there was a cab on the back of the truck. That was the only thing holding it together. If I would
Oh,
have
my
taken the cab off, it would have collapsed
Oh,
from
God.
the middle.
So
So,
did you yell holy shit or holy cannoli when it happened?
oh, I yelled holy cannoli. I'm not gonna lie, I totally did, because I was inside the tire place and I wasn't gonna, be like, what the fuck?
Right.
Or imagine putting down a lift and it folds in half.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you should see the guys all standing around it, scratching their heads and shit.
And you're
But
like,
don't
yeah,
you guys
I'm
have to
okay.
do-
Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
In
They're
Canada,
scratching their heads. They're scratching their heads, going, "How the hell did this guy drive this car here?"
Well,
Yeah.
in Canada, when we buy a vehicle, we got to do a safety and emissions. Do you guys not do the same?
We do, but
Right.
I just bought this. All right, so I got a PPP loan. I went out and bought a truck because I needed one. That was this one for $2,700. A month later is when it broke. So then I went out and bought another truck. Put in some money on that. It broke.
Gosh darn.
Yep. And so then I just took that truck in to the dealership. They gave me $8,000 for it, and I got my new 2018. So
Nice.
Wow.
yeah,
That's like leveling up each time.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
dude, it really
you're in a
was.
safer
And
current.
it was cool because I was doing like better and better at work. So it was like, I don't know, a nice little like reward for doing so well
Yeah,
to myself.
that's cool.
Well, heck yeah. And as cold as it gets up there, you need to be in something reliable
Yeah.
and not be stranded or something weird.
Hey,
happen.
Coin Jockey, you're in Canada, right?
Si, senor.
Say what? Oh, right.
Yes.
Do you ever see the sets? Is this the original packaging for the
No.
proof light? No.
No, they usually come in cellos, from what I understand. What year is that? Is that like a 67, 66, 63?
Yeah, I think what they did is they ripped the cello off and then they just put it in this.
No, they came almost like your 59 Kennedys and stuff in that little brown envelope with the paper in between it and stuff.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah. So that looks like aftermarket to me.
Okay. I thought I've had some of these in cardboard.
But don't quote me on that, brother. I mean, I don't know everything. I mean, it could be
No,
something that I don't know.
I just wondered. I figured you had a little bit more experience with them.
I mean, I
You
have
know
a bunch of
anything?
I have a bunch of sets with me right now. I can show you. I got 67, 62, 63, and they all come in the cello with the brown envelope and the little paper.
Got it.
Yeah.
No big deal. I just wondered, and I didn't buy it based on that. I thought it was cool
Just
that it was
asking,
still
yeah.
in the cardboard. Have you ever seen the Canadian dollar Quebec, the 64 Canadian dollar Quebec?
I have not. The one with the flower design on the front?
Yeah, look at this thing.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's uncirculated, man. You can see frost on the devices.
Oh yeah.
Bling,
So I just
bling.
got this. I literally just got this in the mail.
Very nice.
I flipped it over, and I know there's varieties to look for. And when I saw this, not gonna lie, when I saw this in the auction, I could see
The no dot?
the no dot, and it's
Nice. I got one of those too. Very nice. Look how beautiful that is, man.
that thing is a badass coin.
I can almost see your reflection, but be careful.
So explain
know.
it to me though, because I don't know too much about these. What is
So,
that?
here we go.
An S initial, and then there's a dot that
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna-
polished out. Almost like an
I'm gonna-
OFG, but it's a no dot.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to show you what it looks like. It's definitely one of these things you got to look for on these dollars. And the dollars themselves you can't really see. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Sometimes when I switch mics, it F's up. But check this thing out. We are over here. I'm backwards with the scope. I'm gonna find it right there.
Yeah, there she is, missing dot. Boom.
Supposed to have a T dot S dot.
Yeah, there should be an extra dot there.
So here's the other side. See how there's a dot,
Yeah.
D dot, V
Yeah.
dot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
It's
initials.
it's
Very
like they
cool.
polished the dot off
Yeah.
of the
That's
die.
cool. Is that a proof?
It's a proof like.
Okay.
Proof like, I don't know if we made proofs like that, but we did come up with something called like proof like, because they do have
Yes.
that really nice finish, but it's not necessarily a proof specifically.
Okay. Now, what coin is that though?
It's
It's
a
the
silver
dollar.
64.
It's a silver $64.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
80%.
80% silver Canadian dollar.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Bro, you don't even know, because in MS65 that's a $1,200 to $1,500 coin.
God.
Oh,
No, mine's not that nice.
If
Holy
that gets graded in 65,
no.
we're having a big old EP1K party.
Yeah.
So this is just muted, so I'll say it. Balls!
Balls.
Oh, yeah? Mr. Show Off?
Balls, bitch, get you some.
Look at that. Honestly,
You can't even.
I just opened this package.
That one's mine.
Those are
That's
sweet.
nice. Is that the no dot?
Yeah, that's my no dot.
Bro,
That's
get that shit
awesome.
graded.
See?
Oh wow.
Damn, did they all look that nice? Holy shit.
They look huge.
They are.
They're the size, they're
Dude,
about
that
the
looks
size of
like
a Morgan.
Cameo too.
They're about the size of a Morgan. These might be the long lost brother and sister, and they just like kind of met.
But
and,
mind you, I bought a collection of about 40 of them, and that was the only one I got out of the 40.
Oh wow. So they are rare.
dude, this is the first one I I was like, I gotta get that one. That one looks nice.
This is how I buy them. Oh, let me show you guys.
What up, Andrew? How you doing?
So yeah, they come in these little packages, so I buy them
Oh, cool.
all sealed up like this, and then I start going through them, and then I chuck the ones I don't want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, those are nice.
It's a cool looking coin.
And normally, if you wait, bro, if you're patient, just wait for silver to dip and whatever. When eBay was awesome, you can get a lot of good scores, man. I wasn't paying more than, I think, $16 an ounce for the coins.
Damn.
Well, so Aussie, there is a ton of varieties on the Canadians, and that's why I've been kind of like, I've been loving the Canadian collections. Super low mintage and Canadian variety.
But they don't. But you'll
Brian.
notice they don't have the same value like the U.S. coins, though. So be careful with that.
No, for sure. And when you go to coins in Canada, make sure you change it from Canada price guide to U.S. price guide before you start bidding. I've done that before. I was like, son of a bitch. I'm bidding Canada prices. I'm like, oh shit, I'm like $5 over.
And they're probably like, who's this baller think he is?
I was like, the one day I was like, yeah, I won all these Canadian lots. I'm like, I'm a gangster. I'm like winning all these. I'm like, oh, I'm overpaying by like $3-4.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, wait until you start looking at the Canadian pennies. There's a few varieties there.
Heck yeah. So this particular coin, Aussie, to answer your question, was 1964.
That's
the no dot.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
will
thing's-
not be in the next. I can guarantee you this will not be in the next size. I literally just after Senhor and I ended our auction, I opened up the package that I just got today, and that was in there. And I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Look at this.
You need to give that to your girl.
Who?
Who's got the most Filipino
Wow.
in this little
Wait.
conjuncture right here?
That's
Me.
pretty cool.
Thank you.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Juan
Some
Peso.
more. Okay, here we go.
It's got the
Nice.
It's got the overprint.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
And then I got this.
that is so cool.
The Japanese.
Japonés.
$5 pesos. I don't know what that stamp is, but I was like, I gotta have that one.
Nice.
Not so Filipino, huh? I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, 1/4.
What else do I have in here that would?
Love Filipino food.
Oh, you got me beat.
Don't get me hungry right now.
My brother's wife is Filipino, and they make a lot of the authentic food, and oh, dude, super super awesome,
Oh, Lumpia.
delicious.
Those are so
I I almost won the Devil's Face dollar bill in that auction, but I lost out.
Oh man.
But that's because
It
you weren't
ended
going to
up.
overpay for it.
Yeah, right. I knew better.
So you really didn't lose.
I didn't. But I wanted to have it though because it's a really cool variety on the U.S. Canadian or the Canadian dollar.
Mhm.
It's on the 1, the 2, and the 5, I think.
Yeah, I know Utes had one, but man, it's been so long since I looked at it. I couldn't like distinguish it.
Yeah.
All right, I got to run downstairs real quick.
Oh, close the door.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
one
Jeez.
bite of pizza, and then to the door.
Oh,
Yeah, wait till we get to the pennies. Then the pennies is about
Flippity plop plop.
Ew.
Hey, Vintage, you still here? Oh, she's muted.
Yes.
Did you see what sold tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, you happy?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm
And
packing
John's
right now, so I'm going back and forth.
what?
I'm packing right now across the room,
No,
so
that's perfect. I'm glad you're doing that.
That's why I figured you were muted. I was like, I know she's busy and trying to talk and listen.
Here's
Yeah, and all the
yeah.
things.
the buffalo. Did you see the buffalo set that John bought you?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Now I get to say it.
Ooh la la.
The buffalo.
Don't say it.
I love it. I was looking for that picture a second ago, and I was like, "Man," but you brought it up now. The ugliest buffalo. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Vintage, check this out. I know you're busy. I don't
Oh,
want to take
you're
away
good.
from you, but look at this. Look at that tiny little dude.
Oh,
A barber?
It's a barber in a bezel.
so little.
Barber bezel.
And in the same lot, there was a barber. There was a seated half in a bezel. Or seated half time.
Noise.
That's not a
I
half
would-
dollar.
I
That
would
would
wear
be.
those
I'd have
all
huge
day.
fingers if I could do that.
Right on.
Maybe
God.
you do have big hands. I don't know. What, aren't you like 6'4" or something?
Now I'm a giant.
Vintage's
Sorry.
eyes just blew up. She's like, "Ee, I didn't know."
Easy there,
You had
Shaq.
me- She's like, "You had me at large fingers." And we're
Is it 3:33? Good God.
Apparently.
Somewhere.
Oh shit. It's almost
Sorry, I didn't mean-
4:20
Sorry.
here. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Back to packing.
I am. Yes, sir. I am.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we'll give me a glass of tea first, though.
See, EP was not. He said it would, sternly, but with just enough authority to not sound bossy. And she said, "Yeah, 'cause I know I need to do it."
Yeah, have to.
I think Busman fell in.
Y'all need me, just holler. I should hear.
That's right. If his phone, he's in shock. I'm giving you compliments instead of like ribbing you.
Ah,
Successful slave says, "I hear blushing."
Oh,
Hey, Vintage, was your post office open?
no.
Fuck.
It's okay, though.
I mean,
I found some more of my Amazon boxes, so we're all good.
oh, that's good. But you can still go back on Monday and get some more.
Yeah.
Monday's not a holiday or anything.
Friday like last Monday. Oh,
I didn't even look at the mintage on this halftime that I bought.
I don't know.
There's a big ass hole in it though.
Oh, yeah.
no, EP,
You know-
I got to see your thing from T, but Oh, it didn't change. Doggone it.
Whoa! My thing.
Yeah, she sent the Lucky Pocket piece, like, months
Of
and
the
months ago.
stone.
It had the E on it for you, and then that's what she sent to me.
Oh, T sent me a coin that has EP on it.
Yeah. Oh, it was EP, not just E. Okay.
That was
Yeah, it
stone.
wasn't just E. It was EP because it was the Edward. It was the Prince Edward and I don't know
All right.
whatever their initials were, but they had them in.
Is this the right to your phone?
Usually it's P and E, but for some reason this particular commemorative had E and P.
Hmm.
It's like sometimes it's gym class, sometimes it's E pluribus.
Ah,
You know what? Actually, after I got that one and I showed it to Hidden, he said,
Mhm.
"You know that's your fault, right?"
I almost bought you something. I almost bought you something in an auction the other day, Hoover. It was a Hoover for President pin.
Nice.
It was freaking badass.
It just go right
It
along.
went for
Had
way
Pro
too much.
Hoover.
that reminds
for
me.
Hoover?
Did you see that shit I tagged you in on Instagram, girl?
I sure didn't.
You gotta go to Instagram.
I know. I need
Right
to get on
now.
there more. I don't.
Like, it's awesome.
Well,
You
I'll
gotta
have to
see
get
the shiz.
Oh, I met this girl last night. I was watching. I can't remember one of the pickers, Texas Picker maybe or something, and he had this girl in there named. Oh crap! I wrote it down because I knew I'd forget. Anyway, she sells vintage shirts, and I was like, oh, it's like
Oh, that's
my
cool.
friend vintage. I was like, the girls got or the ladies got to support the ladies, and I was like, so yeah. We'll have to check it out. But she's like, I don't have a channel like really on here. I just do Instagram. And I was like, well, I'm gonna be like,
I follow her. I love the Instagram. Love it. I used to not like it at all, but I got used to it and now I like it a lot.
right.
It's all right.
It's all right.
I've been having fun making like my own little photos. Did you see the one I made today?
Yeah. Did you not get my
With
did you get my
the
comment?
SLQ where I split it. That was fun.
See, now
Well,
he's getting me
okay.
interested.
EP,
My wife
did you
is-
send me that picture?
I'm not sending you the picture. I was just playing.
God damn it.
There's no picture to send.
Yeah.
You still know.
You know he's just playing around.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Vintage just texted me. She's like, "Do not send that fucking picture."
Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
She's like, "I will kill you."
I will throw a bag of nickels at you.
I will throw a motherfucker at you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will
Sorry,
find
Justin.
you.
I didn't mean to throw
I
you
will
in the
hunt
channel.
you
Sorry, buddy.
down and I will find you.
You gotta say it in the movie voice though. And I'll find you.
I'm gonna find you. It was like creepy as shit, you know.
I miss hunting coins, Justin. I've been doing auctions with Sen Hoarder a little bit here. We've been buying some stuff. I've been organizing some stuff. I've been working. and I just haven't had time to hunt, sit down and actually do a coin hunt
We are
or a
Monday
box
times
battle or
Wednesday.
something.
Oh.
You know,
God,
I hear you.
I had the marathon one with vintage. It took us 2.5 days.
Hell
I-
yeah,
I
dude.
don't-
That's
I
all.
still
because of
haven't.
me.
I still haven't heard the results of that box battle.
either.
Hoover.
Kick some ass,
I
man,
think
kick some
the
ass. I was
jury's
taking
still
names and
out
kicking
who
ass.
won.
And I made a spreadsheet and everything, EP. Oh my
I
God.
know.
I know. I remember you
Yep.
texted me. You're like, she never sent me her results because her internet sucks.
I have updated and upgraded that thing, and it's just awesome.
Yeah, I found you though, man. I got some like one round that kicked ass.
I think she beat me, but I don't know.
We don't really know. We have to have another box battle.
You do.
I'll be faster because I am faster now.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
cool.
It gives me an
EP.
opportunity to go.
And I
You know
want
I
to be
am.
stoned.
No, we're not box battling on nickels. Damn it.
No,
Why not?
I'm going through Indian Head pennies right now. I bought about 500 of them.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Here are my finds so far.
Which
Repunch
way
Like
to
date.
go?
like a bouse.
Hang on.
Look away.
Ceiling.
Dude, look at that one.
Oh, in the under the 9.
Yep, you got that. And then on the one, right under the top left and the
Mhm.
bottom right. See how it's got that line going in and you got the doubling?
Oh, show him that snow one, brother.
Oh, I will. I'm coming up to
The
that.
square's right there across the top of the board.
Oh yeah. Do you have a book?
No,
Oh, you gotta get a book.
I know, dude. All right, so that's that.
Okay,
Hey, I
do
know
you remember
who
when
has a
Justin had
who
the
has a
Picker
book and
one?
wants to sell one.
Oh,
What?
what's fancy about 1897, EP?
1897. Well, that first of all, that looks like a 6.
No, it's 1897.
It's-
blah, 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 blah.
It's L681. There you go.
Nah.
So, what is the biggest one to find on 1990 or 1897?
The one in the neck.
Oh my God, there it is.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
So I got that.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's a great one.
Little goiter coming
Too
out
bad
of her neck.
No doubt.
This one.
EP, what book? What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, this is DDO number 1.
Bro, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
See that C?
That's
Beautiful.
and the R. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
R is the nice one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at the E.
Jeez.
Telling you, man, Justin's got some luck, man.
Hell
He
yeah.
does. He has the shit, man.
Oh, I
Yeah, I mean,
believed
good
on
for
this
him,
one.
man. Good for
Yeah.
him. I hope he finds tons more.
Hey, this is it comes natural to like everybody
needs
comes
the
to
book.
him.
He,
For real.
he needs the book.
Yeah, the R is
His
beautiful.
grandma has the book.
But look at this.
Yeah,
repunch
she does.
date.
I
I
need
might
to
not
ask
have
her
this
for
book.
it.
I don't even know.
You had the snow book?
I don't know.
No,
No,
not
he's
the
got-
snow book.
His grandma's
But
got Cherry Picker 1.
yeah,
I know.
God,
You know,
right.
I'm telling you
Look at-
right now, the snow book will be 100 times better than Cherry Picker 1.
yeah, but isn't
Probably.
the snow book like a hell of a lot of money to buy?
For real.
Well, you got to reach out to somebody that has it.
Oh, that's the hard
Hey,
part.
Holler. I don't have one of those.
Damn.
I don't know how much it is. I mean,
All
it's probably about the same price as the Cherry Pickers, guy.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's what I could think.
I had it.
Cherry Pickers
I
are
had it in
finally
my hands.
dropping.
All right, do you see this on the feathers?
I do. There's like a little shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's on each one.
It's almost like but now it's on a different side.
No, it's on the same side still.
Oh,
Those are scratches,
I see it now.
but it's not on anything else other than those feathers.
Well, the snow book will tell you.
Yep. Yeah, I've been going off of PCGS thinking that's all there was.
No,
And I'm like,
You
dude,
gotta fuck
there's
around,
no
make me
way.
wake CJ up again.
Well,
Man, this does
so
feel like old times.
that's all there is. That's worth sending in to get graded.
Yeah.
But if you truly want to like snow books like Van World for Morgans.
Oh hell.
Okay.
You okay, Vinny? Because I think you got like a good giggle out of that one.
It literally outlines every single,
Variety.
almost like every single die that was used for every single Indian. It's full of information.
Look at this bad boy. 1893.
Yeah, that's the nice
Look at
one
that
right
one
there.
and that 8.
I see it. I had the 1888 where all the 8s were doubled. What do they call that?
He purred it.
I sold that.
What is MRD mean? Because there's R whatever. Shit, I'm getting confused now because I'm high.
MPD, misplaced date.
We're over
Oh, misplaced date. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, dude, is that machine double date? Like, what?
Man,
the
you're good,
think
man.
it's-
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's-
Misplaced date.
I think it's misplaced date.
Yeah, it fits.
If it fits.
If the shoe fits.
No, if it fits, giggity.
And then, dude, I got this bad boy.
That's a toner.
Yep.
Mm.
It's
a
nothing.
Woody?
There are no errors or anything, but it's a 1908 Woody
Still big.
toner.
Woody.
Oh,
Or would he not?
look at that.
Speaking of if it fits,
Oh,
Oh,
boy. Ba-dum-bum.
dude, that looks nice. A little bit of polish on it, but it looks nice.
Yeah. So it's not bad. You know, you can't see Liberty or anything like that. But
So Justin's been on an Indian kick, huh?
yeah. So I talked to Senhorter the other night and check this
Yeah.
one out. 1881.
That's who has the book.
I got one of those.
And this is probably a proof.
Wow.
Probably. That
What?
is
Look at
almost
this.
You
Positive.
can full screen yourself so we can see this.
Yeah,
one.
please.
What's
You
that?
can tell by the full screen your screen.
What's up, dude?
Oh, okay.
Wait, why not see?
Everybody telling Justin how to run his stream.
Dude, I haven't done it in so long. I don't know.
You know what button to hit? Oh, you did it. Good.
I'm a bee.
Now the next thing I'm gonna say is turn your fucking coin around.
Still. No.
But yeah, it's
Now zoom out,
definitely-
damn it.
All right, I'll zoom out. I'm
Why are you
lazy.
guys so demanding? No.
Dude, that
Dude,
is
now-
that
Turn
is
Turn
turn
it
on that
up.
light, damn it. No.
It's like a disco.
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
Yeah.
pants. Dude, look at that rim.
That's what I'm saying. That dude, this matches up perfectly to 1881 on PCGS for the proof. Same machine doubling on all the letters.
I'll be damned.
What's the other side look like?
Oh, dude,
Not there.
look at that shield.
Nice.
Good
Strong
God.
strike. EP, you busy? Oh,
Huh?
Very nice.
Aussie says, you busy?
Oh.
Oh, happy birthday.
That's nice. Dude, if that's a
And-
proof, what is that worth? Like $300, $400?
Oh, you can see it better now. Now do you see the clash in front of his face?
Oh
Yep.
yes, all day.
Yep.
It's like it's coming out of her forehead or his
Look at
forehead.
that. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
that doesn't look like a wreath on the other side, though.
no,
I don't think so.
no, it doesn't.
You know what I mean?
It's got to line up
Yeah,
with
but-
something.
It
But
doesn't always have to be.
It's got to be opposite and reverse of whatever's on the back, right? Because of the way it
Right,
hits and then
so-
it translates.
There we
So
go.
the wreath
There
is
we
the
go.
wreath is pushed in, and what you're seeing is the outline of what is
Yeah, right there.
inside the wreath.
I don't know, man. That's cool looking, that's for sure.
Is that? I mean, I'm telling you right now, the Snowbook will tell you all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely has to be in there.
Yeah, I mean, look how sharp it is. You can tell it is like the design.
She nice.
Very nice.
And these were all bargain bins.
That's awesome, dude.
Very cool, man. Like I said, Justin,
I'm-
man, you got some
I'm-
awesome
I'm
horseshoes.
glad you had the resources, and you're getting back into it, bud.
No
Oh,
proud.
dude,
Oh,
I
yeah.
missed it.
Well done.
Yeah, and you know what? I was just telling Senhoder after the stream ended, I'm like, I need to get back in the boxes because Christmas time is coming. We're gonna get some Christmas silver boxes.
Nail to the
Oh, boy.
It's
yeah.
time to open some $50, buddy.
That would be sweet.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. And honestly, with silver being low right now, it's actually not bad to do. Like, you can get the rounds now. Like, before it was like a struggle to get the rounds, and you started, like, I always like to offer around 5 ounces of silver when someone buys a box. And it was tough to do when silver was at 30, 28,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're jacking premiums up, and
Oh, yeah.
150 and proof 63, Philip says. Nice. I know Indians go for a couple, range from 100. It depends on the condition too. I don't know if that's proof 63 anymore, but
And I think
It
silver's
ain't
slowly
bad.
climbing up again, right? Isn't it at like 23,
it's a
24?
little it's been trending up a little bit the
Yeah.
last week. But
I feel like old
You
folks
notice-
go, you
you
remember when
notice-
it was only $14 an ounce? And I was like,
you notice what people aren't selling on streams anymore, right?
what's that?
What?
Nobody. You don't see people doing silver auctions for rounds and shit. And if they
Oh,
are,
yeah.
they're asking way over melt.
Yeah, it's the custom pours and the art bars and all that stuff.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Which I get. That's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
demand
To each
a
their
little bit
own.
of a premium.
Yeah.
It should.
Yep.
You put your time in. You know, people like Ringing Constitutional that makes rings for people, and
Yeah.
and people like
The Durban Bells, those
that
things are pretty
are
cool.
doing these intricate pours. You know how many times they have to pour that shit before it gets just right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Busman, I wanted to show you this. It's sitting right here, looking at it.
Oh my God, E, did you almost eat the mic? You were like so happy getting up. You're, oh,
I did. I went right into the mic and said Buffalo.
I was thinking about this and this.
Oh, hang on. I gotta make myself small again.
It's okay.
Because
Look at this.
I really like the sound of I fucking love buffaloes. Baby like E.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
I think it's an aftermarket set, but
I'm putting more books together now, so that's cool.
do you need an 82, Ovi?
I'm gonna check. I'll let you know.
It also. Oh my god, the whispering is fucking creeping me out. Stop it.
Okay.
I know I started it.
Did it
but-
make you start making your shoulders go up close to your
It comes
earlobe?
with
Like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, nice. I got one of those.
Yeah. That's
So
cool.
it's got the 80. It's got the 82 penny, and then it's got these, which they didn't make mint sets for.
They have all the types. Yeah. Very cool.
Dude, those look nice.
They are nice. The quarter and the half, if they come back MS 64 or 5, I think they're like 50.
Shit, I didn't get out of the chair. I've been staring at him.
I'm sorry, Obi, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm gonna
I
run
need to go get
downstairs
the
and
book.
find a
I was
coin
just
real
like,
quick.
oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. He's like, I'm gonna go find it.
Damn, that hurt my balls.
Well, here, before you do that,
Hello?
check this out. Vince, is you still here?
Yep.
I got
Can you
this
hear me?
the other day. Yeah.
Mm,
Ooh,
good God.
He's got the chicken. He's got the
Mm.
chicken box,
nice.
but still good
Wow.
details.
Good
1913.
God. Yeah, that's really nice. I really
Yeah,
love
the hair time.
Nice.
I
love
That's
that.
good, yeah.
But look at this. Look at the. I didn't realize there's a.
Type 2
I didn't-
with the raised mount.
Well, that's type 1.
So this is the opposite.
That's type 2 would have the line across, but the raised
Gotcha.
mount is type 1.
Gotcha.
But there is a 3.5 leg 1913.
Yeah,
What?
There is. I didn't. It was
Oh,
a PCGS,
you never
Okay.
asked.
and I'm like, bro, is this a 3.5 leg? I don't think it is, but when I won it, I was like, I don't see the other half. Where's the other half? Still, it's got a full horn on a 13 vintage. Look at that.
So that is the coin. Ooh.
You see,
Very
you see the
nice.
ground, Busman. Look at the ground.
What's that?
Look at the ground it's standing on.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, dude, that's old.
The bitch
I wish the other
fat.
side looked better. He's
Holy
got the chicken
shit.
pox.
Wow.
He's got the COVID.
Dude, that's a nice coin.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, that's why I'm showing you.
I'm happy. I paid a little bit for it.
Bet you did.
The
Oh, yeah.
three-legged.
For sure.
Yeah, you're
But I don't like how the front looks, so I was like, I don't want it anymore. when I won it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. And then I looked at it, and I'm like, I don't really like how it felt. Anyway, that's what I've been doing.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't have
Okay,
something
go
as nice
some.
as that, but 1936D. It's got some nice.
I just sold one tonight.
Nice. Well, this one's sold. This one goes to scent order.
What?
Yeah.
Now you got me eBay looking. I'm like, just getting sucked in the hole.
Who won the Buffalo tonight? Did Aussie win that? She's probably watching. Like, show my coins again.
How did that happen? Oh, I
I will,
accidentally
Andrew.
clicked
Let
it.
me.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm still learning because I'm on the new computer that I got from Hidden. So this is my first time streaming off of it.
oh really?
Yeah. And it's awesome. Dude, this is my camera. Remember the camera I had positioned over everything?
Yeah,
How fuzzy it was, it wouldn't zoom in or anything like that.
yeah.
Dude, look how clear this bitch is.
Look at Coin Junkies.
I mean, that's a good picture of me. Not literally.
What?
that's-
Take it down.
That's a pretty good picture.
See, now we'll be able to see the back dollars if he hides them in his beard.
Justin, when you popped that picture on earlier, I swear to God, I was like, "What the hell has Justin got around his ear? Is he part of those ear pulling? Did you ever see the ear pulling thing on YouTube?
No.
There's a thing where people tie strings around their ear
Yeah.
and they sit across from each other and they just pull. And the guy makes his face. He's like, "Oh my God, it hurts so bad!" And they just pull until somebody gives up, and then you win the ear pulling contest. One dude had blood coming out the back of his head. He's pulling his ear off his freaking head. Google ear pulling contest.
I might have to.
Some people do anything.
Dude, I was like, first of all, why is this a recommended thing to me to watch? What did I search up that people are like? But yeah, ear pulling. Aussie's like, I'm watching E. Where is it?
Oh, man.
Oh shit! Ear pulling contest. I was like, gosh damn. People will do anything to win.
Oh, of course.
It looks painful, bro.
Oh, yeah, I
But
can
I saw-
imagine, dude.
John Rocco's 8-ball. Should I join an ear pulling contest?
I won't recommend it. LUL.
I will recommend it. Lol. Nailed it.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Back to.
You got more Indians?
Oh, yeah, dude. I got a lot more to go through.
He
I've
said,
been
I dropped a
slacking.
couple bills.
Aussie's dying.
I have a buffalo with a nice lamination I'm trying to show off, but I can't find it.
Oh.
Oh, this
Wait,
one's a cool.
You have
this
buffaloes
one
up in
is-
Canada?
Yeah, I win them off of you guys, and you guys ship them over.
Oh, nice. Dumbasses.
No, but I do get most of them from you guys, like when I buy at auctions and I win my gauze. But every now and
That's
then I
cool.
do come across some hunting nickels, but it's very rare, very very rare.
You and me both. And when people do find them, they don't even tell you about them.
Yep, they just whisper, Buffalo.
That's right.
I mean, dude, I was new. You guys were in the middle of talking. I didn't want to interrupt. That was my first box battle ever.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse me.
did. I said, Buffalo.
No, it was loud. It was a lot of black gliders in that.
I know. I was just, well, because you guys were talking, and I was like, Buffalo. And I put it so close to the camera.
Then we're doing the wrap up. We're doing the wrap up Coin Junkie after like 10 rolls, and she's like, I got this buffalo, and we were both like, what the? When did you
Yeah,
get the
you asked me
buffalo?
my score, and you were like, how?
She's like, I'm at 30. I'm like, wait, what?
It was hilarious. Because I didn't even know. I'm like, Cloverleaf's over there like just belting them out, and then he starts doing quarters because he's waiting on us, and I'm like, he's telling scores and getting
Oh,
nickels, and I'm like, oh,
He's a
okay,
rock star when it comes to hunting. Man.
I'm like, at least I'm
doesn't-
like keeping up, and then you were like, yeah, fuck you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
fun,
much. Pretty much. I think Fino got the really nice nickel I had tonight. Well, did you see the quarter I had, Justin?
No, I did not.
Damn. I'm regretting putting it up already.
Really? Was that nice?
Yeah, I'll show you. Greg K.
It's your favorite thing to see.
What? I'm surprised that you're even up here, Hoobie.
Why?
Because Busman's showing off Indians.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Or at least not having sneezing.
I've got a friend that he likes the buffalo nickel. See, I'm saying that because my brain says no Indians.
Oh, that's so cute.
He likes the Indian head penny.
My friend has the buffalo. Oh, I mean the Indian. She's like,
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at that. That's so cute, Justin.
Oh wow. What year? 1917.
Yeah, it's the type 1.
So it's the titty.
No stars
No stars.
Oh.
at the bottom.
I would have rathered it be the titty.
The what?
The Teapot. The Weibos.
The wrong part.
That's cool.
There, I knew I'd get your attention. The opposite. Is Andrew Cooper still here?
Not sure if I said hi to Andrew. Hey, Andrew.
Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is from Wheatback. I thought Andrew's like, show him what I sent you. And I'm like, oh.
Hey, Andrew,
I think,
Cooper, how are you?
I think we got a repunch date.
Uh-oh.
Now look at the 6 a little bit. Maybe not. God damn it.
How funny is that, Andrew? It wasn't from you, but it still has a rabbit on it. Just saying. There it is.
Nah, I'll put this one aside. I'm not going to say moon, baby. Definitely not.
Jeez, what can I show you?
Okay. So I was telling Andrew that I did get this from him, and he said, man, I never realized how long stuff overseas took. I mean, it's been a while since I sent anything, but he sent it in June. I was like, and I got sliced it open.
Oh, cool.
But Vintage, that reminds me. Remember you had those coins out the other night, and I was like, don't get rid of those. Don't get rid of those. They had the Benjamin Bunny. And, yeah. So, Andrew Cooper.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Hey, are you talking to me?
Yeah, Andrew Cooper sent me these.
Nice.
So, and I hadn't flipped them over yet because I wanted like my true reaction to it when I did a mail call. He asked me if I'd open it right now. So I was like, yeah. I just, oh darn, I don't have to wait any longer. I was going to try to be a good kid and wait. I can't find my damn it. Fuck am I?
All right, Busman, what did you say earlier?
About what?
What, some kind of titty coin?
The one where her excuse me.
Oh, you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the walker.
Yes.
Got it.
That was a quarter you were showing.
That was
me,
the quarter. Yeah, that was
yes.
yes. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you got a full. You got a full screen. This. Are you ready?
All right.
Check this thing out. Vintage knows. See that? Oh yeah, this is definitely a
Oh, like coin explosion.
Oh, I heard that.
no.
Oh, I'm glad you're not on camera.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
stepped.
That
in it.
thing's mint,
Quick, go to
dude.
Hoovy.
I
Go to Hoovy.
stepped, dude.
Oh God, that's a big ass fucking spider.
Look at that.
Oh, I touched him.
What
Whoa.
the fuck?
Ah!
What the heck?
It says flat panis.
Oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't say
Oh,
flat
Fiat.
penis. It says
Fiat.
Fiat penis.
I thought it said flat panis. It's just a little panis.
Well, I mean, it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
No, for
Oh,
sure.
okay.
It's awesome.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's good.
Sean Brock.
Mama.
Mama, mommy.
Right.
The good old days.
The good old days.
We're gonna get taken off the stream now because of it.
Vintage, were you reacting to the spider on your eye?
How did I do
Spider
that?
on this damn underneath where I pulled this dresser
Like a
drawer
legit
out.
spider?
Yeah, it's a legit spider. It's huge.
John Ruck's dropping @ symbols in the chat.
It's all good. He ain't gonna hurt me.
Is that
I can
is
kill
that
him.
cool or what? I thought that was badass when I found that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
John Rook says Ben.
No, not been
There you
that
go.
bad boy.
It's like no more auction for me tonight.
Successful Slay's like, that's awesome. I saw that in the auction. I'm like, bro, I gotta have that coin. We're doing a video on YouTube. Let's see what that was. That was gonna be the thumbnail of tonight's auction.
Oh no, Senator was pretty proud of his guy with his wang.
Is what?
That guy is like the guy reminds me like the Easter Island like thing. It's the guy with it's got like the big dong on it.
Oh
Dong.
Yeah, but he looks like
Dong.
it reminds me of like the Easter Island like head people things. Yeah.
It does.
Okay, Andrew, I'm gonna flip these over and be happy because there's bunnies on the back, and I've been waiting on these forever, and I will still.
John Rucko's the back of that. That is a beer symbol.
Man, these flips feel cool. Look, I got. That is the. Here, let's get the light back over there.
Noise.
Not focused. Not gonna do it. A Benjamin Bunny. No, wait, that's Peter Rabbit. No, wait. No. That's the mouse. That's the mouse. You know, like the human centipede. Oh, I love that. Oh, I got Jeremy Fisher, the Froggy Frog. I love the Froggy. That's cool. I'm gonna have to take these out of here. Oh,
What
thank
kind
you.
of flips are those?
Some from England. It's cool because they're like they kind of got like a
What's with
rubbery
the tab?
give to them. I don't know.
Oh, you know why? If you put those in an album, those are just like the pull tabs to pull them out.
Andrew,
What?
fucking love this one. No, Tom Kitten. That used to be like my favorite Beatrix Potter book when I was little. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. I got the Jemima Puddle Duck. Ah!
The what? I can't. Yeah.
Puddle Duck. Motherfuck. Yay. Okay. Andrew, thank you so much.
Motherfuck, noise.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. I had no idea you were sending other ones. I thought you were just sending Jemima Puddle Duck. You don't even know. That's wonderful.
Aussie says we have those.
That's so cool. I'm going to take them out of that. But I don't know what to put them in after that. Oh, thank you. For sure. Did you laugh? That or you laughing at me? I don't know.
No, he's still here.
Oh, good.
Who?
Yeah, I like them, Andrew. Are you kidding? No, that's awesome.
Home run.
Yes. Oh my god. Do you know I even still have my Jemima Puddle Duck like soap that was like a mold of like her, and never used it because I was like, no, I can't use that soap. I'll destroy it.
It's a collector's item.
Right. So I kind of like it. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful.
That's a different too.
Dude, that frog's badass. Sorry. I am totally freaking jazzed.
What
That's
years
awesome.
are you looking at, Justin? The 1880s and 90s?
Yeah, and then I got a bag full of the 1900s.
1900 what?
1900s.
Oh, you know the 1909 Indian is higher premium.
Is it really?
Yes,
I
sir.
I cherry picked out probably a good 10 of those from looking through this other coin store. I'm looking for the DDO.
On the 1909.
Yeah, but dude, PCGS, they don't have like a good picture of it because I can't tell where the DDO is on their picture.
Try Variety Vista.
They don't have Indian head pennies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then you need a snowbook.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was looking them
Send
up
what-
on eBay. I mean, there's quite a
How much are they?
range of prices on them. Here, let me get back over there because I was trying to look up the Buffalo.
Sand Holders is a really nice one.
What?
It's a snowbook.
Oh, he's got one?
He sent one to me to use for a little bit. Just like
This
to
one,
look at it.
25. What
Yeah,
edition?
I think he wants to sell it too.
What edition? Does it matter?
The one that he sent me was a spiral bound, like the old version. But the
Okay.
old version still, I mean, dude, information is information.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, I didn't know.
It's a thick boy. I sent him that back in a medium flat rate or large flat rate. I mean, it wouldn't fit in a medium.
Damn.
Let's see. Let me read some more. That's a second edition.
I would think it's over 100.
Oh, you might have a. No, then.
Yeah, 1909 Indians definitely have a premium.
Does it have Flying Eagles and well, I mean, because it says it's by Rick Snow. It's Flying Eagle and Indian Sense.
That's interesting.
Yes. Yeah, you can do the flyers and also what's going on with that?
I don't know.
That's a big old cud. Or is it damaged and just pushed up?
I think that's too much material to be.
I mean, like it got sliced through.
But what's that? What's inside the U there? Is that like a cut that's pushed up?
Here, let me zoom in.
Is that indented, or is that a raised element on the U?
I think it's indented. Shit. Too close.
Yeah, no, there's a few of these. I see there's a second edition that somebody's got for
I think his is a little older, but it's still badass.
$4. This is a second edition expanded for like
$4 for a book? Damn.
yeah.
How many pages?
Let's see.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die if I don't go to bed soon.
Don't
Oh,
do
you're
that.
a liar.
Bro, I'm so tired. I got up and went to the post office this morning. I wanted to get there before they closed at 1, and I got up late and I was like, shit, I gotta go. My wife's like, where are you going? I'm like, I gotta go. And I get to the post office, I'm like, damn, I didn't pee this morning. I gotta pee.
You were in a hurry.
So I waited in line to get my package, and I did the pee-pee dance in line at the post office, and then raced home. I came busting in the front door. My wife's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I didn't go to the bathroom before I went to the post office." She's like, "You're crazy."
It's funny. This one's 288 pages, and it was published 2009.
Yeah, I bet you that's probably close to it. What's it selling for?
$4.
Get the out of here.
I'll share my screen with you. Oh, here. Oh, we're back. We're back.
So that's the current bid, right?
No, it's not bid.
It's a buy it now.
There's 2 left. 4 have sold.
That's crazy. That can't be it.
It's crazy. Well, we're on the Busman stream, so you know.
We are. Hey, did you ever get, speaking of cherry pickers guides, did you ever get your new cherry pickers guides that we kept going back and forth?
They're not even going to be out till next year.
I know. It's so bullshit.
I want to murder something.
You guys haven't gotten yours?
No.
They haven't even released them yet.
Oh wow. What up, Tim?
Timmy.
Tim.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Justin, I got the screen share for that book down in the.
All right, got it.
Coin Op is helping make it. That's cool.
Oh, really?
Aussie wants the link. She wants to pop on here. Oh, that's not it.
That's why I was asking you, like, tell me more. Tell me more.
No. That's still a good deal, though.
Right. I was like, second edition, or this or that. Yeah.
That, you know what that book will tell you. It's kind of like nonsense knowledge about the year and the coins and
just basic.
Yeah. Busman, you want me to? Is it okay if I put your StreamYard link in the chat?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. That's where I got it from. So.
Yeah. So the book doesn't look anything like that.
It's huge.
It's a gigantor. Yeah, I don't know. I just put in Rick's book, blah, blah, blah.
Make way. Aussie's coming up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Lay out the red carpet. Here she comes. I haven't talked to Aussie in a long time. I'm excited.
Good day.
Yeah,
Good
we're
day.
on the panel.
Yeah.
And if anybody else wants to come up, be my guest too.
Shit, it's almost Monday in your neck of the woods.
Get up here, Tim.
Yeah, man,
I could take us opal hunting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
You need to do it to it.
That would be cool. I've always wanted to go gem hunting.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Ooh, balls. Busman, you got to look for that 09S.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I was while I was going through, and the 08s.
The 08, yeah. But 09 still have a good premium over a regular. I think they're like $2-3.
Yeah. I was looking at that.
5 in my blue book. Yeah, 08 and 09 were the only ones that they had mint marks for. And there's another one. There's like a.
Forget Aussie.
There's another one to look for. It's like a Noel on the hair.
Yeah. That's on a 64 though, right?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Dude, I don't know. That it looks interesting. There's no damage on the rim. The mark stops in the middle of the U.
Too bad they don't have like a Vam World for Indians.
Yeah, seriously. What up, Aussie?
Hi, how you going?
What's up, AC? How you doing?
I got
Oh,
the
the
birds
birds
going off in the background.
They're
Is
saying
that
hi too.
Kookaburra?
Damn, it's loud.
Pretty bird.
Back talking. How are you?
I try to keep them quiet. I turned the light off, but that doesn't help.
Oh, I'm gonna save that one. That's interesting.
I'm so bummed that Australia has shut down their shipping.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, how come? I never heard that.
That's what Sandwater told me before we we were going the other day, he said the U.S. won't, or the Australia won't let U.S. ship to Australia right away. So you have to wait or something. I don't know if it's with the COVID or what, but
Well, I haven't got any here.
have you been getting packages from anybody?
Yes, I have. I got one from Sacaplanca not long ago.
Okay. Did he tell you how much shipping costs to get to you?
No, he didn't.
Oh, dang. Did he figure out that it's expensive or?
Well, I got a wallet with him, so
Oh,
he
he didn't ship it yet.
said anything. So
I went to go do it the other day, Justin, and it said $78.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Wow. I just, it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
Definitely don't want to send any big giveaways.
A big heavy box.
Dude.
Or-
I mean, I do
all the
still have a
stuff
ton of giveaways to send you, though, Aussie, that we all, we coordinated with my Silver Squad and Swag. And so I still have everything. It's just sitting here.
Whoa.
Yep.
What we got behind the ear there?
Can you send like small flat rates and stuff like that?
Can I send flat rates?
Can we send small flat rates to you, or is that something that?
Well, Sacaplanca's in New York, so
Ooh.
Got it. Have you ever done that, Justin? Where
What?
you send something to somebody and instead of using a bubble mailer, like sending it via like a flat rate box or like a
Yeah, I've sent medium boxes and large boxes overseas.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's what Alexander gets from people all the time. They just like make up a big box and.
Oh, coffee's ready. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
I know that's the same thing with Canada too.
I don't know if this makes any sense, but it seems like it's more to send it to Canada than it is to Europe.
It is.
I can remember sending a pound of M&Ms, and it was we lost Aussie.
Oh.
But it was like
Device not connected.
$17 or 26. No, it was $26. That's what it was. I can't remember. To send like
Dude.
$7 worth of M&Ms.
All right, EP, check this out. 1878, right?
Uh-huh.
Look at the detail this fucker still has. And there's something behind the ear right there.
Oh.
But look, you can read Liberty.
Still full Liberty, man. What year is it?
1876.
Yeah.
So that's probably like close to XF. Look at that. You can still see the detail on the feather.
Yeah.
1876?
Yep.
How much you pay for that one?
40 cents.
Nice. 1876. Brown
Yeah.
in fine is $80.
No shit. What number is fine?
12.
Well, yeah, this you can read Liberty, so it'd be a little higher.
Yeah, I think it'd be a little higher than fine. At least a fine. If not, maybe very fine.
Let me look something up on my phone real quick.
Very fine would very nice. Very fine. Very damn you, Borat. Lincoln's cheekbone and jawbone is worn but separated, and no worn spots on the wheat heads.
So I think I heard you guys say something about.
Oh wait,
shipping
I'm
to
looking at the
Canada.
wrong one. Wheat heads, oh, dumbass. Slight but even wear on Liberty is very fine.
See, I was saying it seems like it costs more to ship to Canada than it does to Europe for us.
I
I would
pay.
say it's probably a little less than very fine. So probably
It's about $50 to $55 US for every 20 pounds to Canada.
yeah.
At least to me. So if I get about 50 rolls of pennies, which is roughly about what is that, 17 pounds?
Mhm.
That's roughly what I'll pay to have it shipped over, about 50 to $55.
Dude, that's a good find there, Justin. All the 1870s are double digits.
I got a decent amount of them here, dude. Like I'd say at least 20 to 30 of them.
You got my address.
Yeah, that's a medium flat rate.
Yeah, Coin Junkie. I was saying I sent a pound of candy, and first I said it cost me 17. I was like, no, it was $26 or something. But that was like a couple years ago.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah, they just
not.
jacked the prices up.
Mhm.
I think they're purposely making it hard for us to interact with each other because it should be a lot easier because we're neighbors, right?
Mhm.
Right. Well, you know what? You know what's funny, Coin Junkie? We had some people that were joining some of the giveaways, and they were from Canada.
Yes, sir.
And the one girl was like, I don't know if she just was winning a ton of giveaways, but she just got to the point where she was like, screw it. I'm just going to open up a P.O. box in the United States because she lived on the border
Nice.
somewhere north of Minnesota.
Yeah.
And she just went to Minnesota, got a post office box, gave everybody her U.S. address, shipped the giveaway, and then once a month she'd drive down and pick up all her mail in the box and
But that's really cool
get all,
because that's
get all her
huge for you
giveaways
guys.
and drive home.
Right.
Like,
Hey,
that's freaking-
Justin, Aussie's in the basement.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, but that's huge in savings for you guys. I mean, just because it's so bloody expensive.
Well, not only that, I'm sure she probably had to incur some of the expenses too.
Sure. Yeah, I have no choice. I don't live by the border, so I don't get to have that luxury.
Yeah.
I remember
point's
when
that?
we knew
Who's
somebody
that?
that lived by the border, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I'll go meet so and so," and like hand off stuff. And I thought, "Oh boy, you're asking for a world of running," because people were like, "Hey, can you? If I mail this to you, then will you go meet that person?"
Yeah.
Who's Merc Dime?
That's my Merc Dime.
That's full
Nice.
band.
That's
Yeah, I know.
beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Should I
Oh,
send
yeah.
it in?
Well,
What's the year?
look at that. Wow.
941.
That is a nice
I didn't
one.
hear the year.
41. she said.
41.
41.
Nah, I wouldn't.
No, just because more
No.
common date.
Yeah.
It's just it's a common.
It's still.
If it was a lower
Beautiful.
year, I would say potentially, but
It still has value, but just yeah.
absolutely
Yeah.
keep it in a flip. Keep it in a flip.
That was a beautiful coin. I definitely don't have one that nice.
You get the.
Dude,
It's
she-
noise.
Where'd you get her?
Sacaplanca. I actually won it.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah. You said
Yeah, I won it in the industry giveaway.
Oh
Very
damn,
cool.
that's a giveaway coin. That's nice.
Yeah.
I feel like a chump. All I do is give away Unums.
You can
gotta
spend
step it
my
up, buddy.
store.
Hey, vintage one, vintage. Yeah, not worth the Grady fee. Is right.
Holy,
is
you
right,
want to see
so-
what egg got?
But vintage won the end of stream tonight, and Senhoder and I are going to get together and ship her some coin storage.
Awesome.
So she just has to get with me to claim that.
I can't remember if it was her and I speaking the other night or Spencer. I think it was Vintage and I. I think it was just like me, you, or your E. and Spencer, and then Spencer's like, "I'm going to do a giveaway," and then she won the typeset book.
Oh my god, that was so cool.
Here's a coin I won off of Shibby Rob's channel.
Oh, I can't see it. Is that seeded dime?
No.
It's a quarter.
Quarter?
Nope.
No, it's a half. Oh my!
Check that out, and it's got
I
a
got
half
money.
and
What you
everything.
big? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there you are. Wait,
Oh,
hang
oh.
on. Oh, yep. All right.
Oh, damn! It's got the rays too.
It's got the O mint mark.
Oh, face.
Look
Oh
at
my.
that, man.
Hey, do you know why the arrows are there?
No idea.
No idea, Justin.
No idea.
Anyone?
No idea.
No idea.
I don't know.
Please share, please.
Yeah.
The arrows are there to signify that the mint made a change
Look at you.
That's what he
to
does.
the coin, and I believe it was a metal composition change.
Ah,
They
very
changed the
cool.
metal composition to include, and the reason that they add the arrows is so that they can easily identify the ones.
Nice. Well, good to know,
That had
man. It's
changed.
kind of does the dot thingy. I think it was on the penny and the nickel.
Yeah.
There was a change in from one king to the other. They didn't want to change
Philip
the
was on it.
design, so they added like a dot.
And it's like that with all the U.S. coinage: the dime, the quarter, the half.
Very cool.
Philip was on it. He's like, wait, change,
So yeah, that coin I showed you was an EOS on Shibby Robs.
right? What's funny is when I went to go get in the shower earlier, I took my shirt off and I had arrows on my stomach
Oh boy.
to signify the weight change.
Oh god.
Sure.
Hashtag numismatic pickup line.
I'm like, what the hell? Where did these arrows come from?
Check it out. Oh,
That wasn't why I told the joke.
no. Yeah.
No, it's because Philip typed weight change. That's why it was transition to lighter silver due to inflation. Thank you, Philip. Actually, that means I wouldn't have the arrow because I am not lighter.
I just figured you figured it was your turn to start drawing on yourself with markers.
Oh my god, we need to do that again. Doodle Bear needs to come back. Oh, it's funny as shit.
Oh, so Con and I were on another. I don't even know what you categorize it as, but another stream, and he started doing the belly art, and they were just like amazed.
Oh,
They do
no
that
way.
upside down. Yeah, this is like a week ago.
Oh, you know what? It'd be funny. It would be funny if like that was like the 1 year anniversary of what.
I could look because I know I still have the old pictures of both of them doing it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because he doesn't have that on his stream anymore.
No, I told him, I said, oh my gosh, if you put anything back up, put that. And there was something else with Pat that I can't remember, but it was just, oh my God, hilarious. I think I just told him that like yesterday.
That's funny. I hope he's done good.
Yeah, he got YouTube grounded until December 10th.
Who?
Con did.
Oh,
Yeah. He's got a gaming channel. I mean, it's confrontational, nonconformist gaming.
yeah, I know. I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, but I don't know if he got like a community strike or what it was. I can't remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I was like, dang, dude. It's
It's a big one.
yeah.
Arrows and rays around the eagle in G4 VG8. That's a $30, $40 coin. I would say that was probably a fine condition coin too. And I'm looking at Blue Book, so that's what the dealers pay. So it's probably like another $10-$20 more than that. Hoovy, I was going through my stuff the other day. My wife was like, why does this quarter have written on
Pecan
it?
butt.
Well, she goes, why does it have written pecan bud on it? I'm like, that's a very important coin.
I'm like, do you know I lost sleep over that coin, lady?
Shit, me too.
I thought I had it here and lost it, and oh my God.
Mr.
Austin
Justin,
still here?
Yeah.
can I give coins from my own stash to anybody?
Yeah, I don't care.
Do you know what the command is?
What do you want to do?
I'm trying to give
He wants
successful
to
slave
give-
180
What's to give
grand.
his unums or his doodles away?
Wait, what?
I don't know how to do that either.
No.
I haven't figured out how to do it. He might have the give turned off.
Sorry, successful slave. I tried.
And I think the reason he probably did that is so that
Yeah,
and
people
I
can't
think
load up from multiple accounts.
well, not only that, you
Well,
can't have
Phil
people
sat
come
here
in.
one night and just kept giving them to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Right?
you can't come in and have like your alt account. Like 5 or 6 or
Yeah,
7
yeah,
alt accounts, and then all of a sudden your alt account is giving all your doodles to
Gotcha.
one account. So
Gotcha.
Phil just
Yeah.
sat here with
No,
giving
it makes sense.
himself for like 2 days.
Right.
And you didn't even notice it.
now I'm sure if you emailed Justin at justinbusman6@gmail.com and said, hey, I want to give all my doodles to so and so because he knows Coin Junkie is not vintage.
Yeah.
No,
for sure.
I'm sure he would email me and say, "E, how do I figure this out? How do I
Yeah.
add?"
Yeah.
There is a way to do it where you
No
can
worries,
remove
no
from
worries.
somebody and then add it. But
Dude, I'm totally gonna just start emailing you all the problems I have at work with people, so you can be like, "This is what you have to do."
so I got a full-time job, Justin. I was part-time and then I got hired full-time about 4 weeks ago.
Nice.
And within the first 4 weeks, I've gotten in there. I've reviewed some of their reports and metrics, and I've dumped 2 weeks of data into an Excel document. There's a document that is referred to as Tableau. It's Excel on steroids. So if you thought my spreadsheets here for auctions and shit were fun,
Yeah.
this is like next level stuff where you can get you can figure out where trucks are located, where it's literally a heat map of where stuff is broken, where stuff is located, and you can just do some crazy shit.
Yeah, it's not like some little pivot sheet,
No,
coming out
it's
like
not.
we were used to. That we're going.
I've definitely graduated on a couple of things. So I showed my boss what I could do, figured out how to get some metrics, and we were uncovering stuff that they were trying to figure out for weeks and months, and we figured it out in like 6 hours. And we
figured it out. We already know.
That's but
Okay.
it definitely is. They know a lot more than I do. I'm just new to the industry, so
Hey, you already know you're the spreadsheet man for us. So
we had fun, and then within a matter of 2 weeks, we let go of 10 people for insubordination and lack of integrity. So they just posted jobs and they're hiring right now.
Oh,
$25 an hour.
Wow.
So yeah, and they're hiring. So it's a call center, and anybody can post for it. Anybody anywhere in the United States. So,
Mr. Justin,
It's a call center?
do you get to stay home and do it?
It's a call center for Penske. Yes.
Oh, wonderful! That makes me feel so much better.
Really? Maybe.
Yes, part-time and full-time.
Well, my job's going to be ending the end of November.
So sounds like you need a part-time. And you get this. They love when people are night owls. They need it's a 24/7 service, so you're basically logging calls.
Dude,
And
that's awesome.
yeah, $25. So just to handle tire calls. We can talk off stream, but just to handle tire calls, it's $25 an hour. Then when they have these elevated like shift days where they know they need help because people called off or they just don't have the help, they're paying up to $40 an hour.
Holy crap, dude!
Nice.
And then if you learn the mechanical side of it, like a different they're paying up to $60 an hour.
What?
Wow.
So if you can say like air brakes and stuff like that, it helps.
Yeah. Like you're diagnosing a lot more mechanical stuff. So,
wow.
Welcome back, AC.
Yeah, I'm interested as hell, dude.
I know you're interested. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is.
And I just use my cell phone?
I'm sure you can forward the cost.
I'm sorry for laughing.
There's no way.
I said all you have to do is pass a drug test.
Yeah, what do I got to do? Piss in a cup and mail it to them?
No, they'll send the you piss in a cup and you mail it to the person that's checking your piss, and then they email them the report.
So you send
Are
the
you
dog
serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, what if I have medical marijuana?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. John. Speaking of, John Ruck goes 420.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think that one counts.
I had somebody bring up an interesting point yesterday that say if someone's employed in a state that is legal for recreational or medicinal and you have card whatnot, but yet the insurance company that they use is not in the same state and goes by their
Yeah.
guidelines, then that's where it gets
Yeah,
complicated.
it's where it gets really hairy.
Yeah, could be.
And I was like, wow, that's a really good point.
Not only that, I mean,
Well, I'm just gonna straight up call them and be like, "Okay, well, can you take a drug test for us?" No.
Why not? Because I'll
Exactly.
fail.
and they'll be like, well, thank you. Come again.
No, I actually did that when I was at a hospital doing clinicals one time, and I hadn't. I'd taken Xanax like 2 days before that, and I said I'm not going to pass this drug test today. And they said, "We'll just do it next Tuesday when you come in." I was like, "Okay, cool, thanks."
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, they'd rather you just be honest and be like, "Yeah, you know what? You're not like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
We're
bad."
not
No.
hiding nothing. There's nothing to hide, right? I mean,
You're right. I was just like,
Ruby just shows up. She's like, yeah, we're going to need to postpone this.
I did.
this
I
one
was
worked
like,
extra
oh.
well, and I'm not up for this.
And then get this. I
Oh,
freaking
it's all
I
good.
passed my piss test, and the girl that was with me that is like squeaky clean, clueless about everything in life, hers came in the dirty drop.
Oh boy.
So, EP, I don't have to go anywhere to take the piss test. I just have to piss it at home, right?
No, you have to go somewhere.
Probably like a
Yeah.
lab tour.
Well, I have
You
the
gotta put it in a
Whizzinator,
mason jar,
but dude,
keep it in
it
the
takes
fridge.
balls of steel to put on a fake penis and walk inside a place.
Oh,
No,
the
it's
Whizzinator.
not, that's not
Yep.
a visual.
I have it.
You,
Have you
taking
ever-
that old boxing
I've
trick.
used it once, yeah, to
No,
get
no,
my
no, I'm
job
just
at
saying.
True Green.
Have you ever
you
had
get
like
it?
for a job
Yeah.
a visual piss test unless they told
And
you
it
ahead
worked?
of time?
Yeah, no, that's only. Yes, I've had visual piss tests before because
But
of
They give
probation.
you a heads up, don't they?
No,
Well, they're mean.
yeah.
Pun intended. Heads up.
Yep. Good Robbie.
Oh dear.
Aussie, I'm sorry you're having connection problems.
Yeah, that's awful.
I really wanted to talk to her too. That would have been.
She's
Yeah,
back
it's
on.
always nice.
Oh, good. There
There
you
you
are.
Yeah,
I
I'm
heard
here again.
Wait. She's like, I'm here. So, do you want me to try to send that package to you, or do you want to wait?
Uh-oh.
I mean, we gotta wait, obviously, to figure out if I can send it. But I'll do some research.
Be right back.
Who said that?
Sweat.
All this pee
So I-
talk.
when I
Be
wear-
right back.
We'll talk. We'll talk via email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll probably be better.
So yeah, EP, if I ever join your auctions, brother, I'm totally game if you're willing to hold on to things and do like one big package, as long as
Oh, hell
you're
yeah.
okay with
Hell
it.
yeah, dude.
Awesome, much
Absolutely.
appreciated. Bud.
Yeah, and honestly, the stuff that we've been accumulating, Senator has been getting some freaking awesome shit from his coin shows, and I've been getting some good stuff.
Bro, you've been getting some awesome things, man. I saw you get rid of some proof sets that I've been drooling over, and some.
Dude, I know.
Holy
I had
cow.
I had a 64 South America proof set tonight. I was
Gosh
like,
darn, man, just.
you don't
Yeah.
see that shit anywhere. Not even on eBay. Like I looked them up on eBay. Like completed sales was like last completed in February.
Oh man,
Jeez.
it's surprising, right? What you can find out there.
We've been having a blast. One, finding it and purchasing it, and then second, listing it and
Yeah.
watching the people go crazy for it. So it was fun.
Yeah.
Low mintage, and then Newfoundland is like hot right now. Everybody wants Newfoundland.
Really?
Yeah.
I got tons of that.
Well, let's go.
Let me see. Here, let me
Like
see.
1800s?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, well, there's only 75,000 minted in some of these coins. Like, why would
Oh,
it be?
even less in some of them.
I know some of them are like 10 and
The
40,000.
here, let me see if I can show some off. Oh, geez.
John Ruck's like, bin.
Let me see. Where are you? Oh yeah. Look at these. Those are my.
Coin Junkie's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna have a Newfoundland only auction.
Well, I got the.
Dude, that's a nice Indian right there, Justin.
Yeah, it is.
1 second.
You
This
get
is
that from the coin
last
shop?
one. Yeah, last one out of the 100 I bought from the one coin shop.
Damn. That's a good little buy.
$18.99.
This is all mixed up.
How does a coin shop not know that he's got a really nice Indian? You can still see the pearls on it.
Yep. Some of the detail in the ribbon.
Good job, bud.
Okay, this stuff is all scattered, but I'm gonna do my best. So these are,
Successful Slave goes, I want Newfoundland coins.
yeah, I got a couple of these, like the dimes.
We
And
kind of had
then-
our own little Newfoundland typeset tonight. We didn't even try. I had a 20-cent piece.
Oh, I have
Somewhere
one
had
of
a
those,
nickel, dime, and a half.
There's my 20-cent piece right there.
That's a nice one. What year is that? Is that 1900?
1917. 1 second, where is
Yeah.
it? Right there, yeah, 1917.
That's a
But
good
the
one.
nicer ones are the $half. These guys are all down there.
What did I get the other day? I got something that was really low mintage. It was a Columbia.
Some
$half.
olders.
Wow.
All my Newfie coins.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
John Ruck's like, bid new
Yeah.
1908 S Indian head. We were just talking about that, Andrew. I think it's like 40s, 50s. It depends on the condition.
Oh yeah.
Maybe better. I don't know. Let me look it up here real quick. Maybe it was the 09 I was looking at. 08S, 60, 70, and G4 VG8. 09S is 200, 250.
If you want to see some
That's-
ribeye candy,
That's Blue Book.
check these out. I don't know if you guys ever seen any of these old.
Oh, I did. I just saw those go the other day on an auction.
Yeah.
I almost bought them. The
Shin plasters.
those are awesome.
Yeah.
What do they call that? The fractional
Yeah.
notes.
Andrew, depending on the grade, anywhere from 75 to 150.
I got a few oldies.
Nice. What was the serial number on that thing?
737696/B.
Yeah.
Don't know if it has any meaning or not, but there it is.
Look at this thing. I got this the other day.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah. There's two of those. There's the devil face and then the non-devil face.
I know this is not the devil's face. I
only have two of the devil's face. I get the $5 and the $10.
Yeah, I never like I looked it up a couple times.
Yeah.
Try to figure out what was what.
Yeah.
But and I can tell kind of, but when you don't have one to look at, it's kind of tough to tell.
Well, not yes and no. I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to them. But once you look at it, it just kind of stands out. Yeah.
But yeah, it's the whiteness on the rear.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it was so cool is on the Coins in Canada website.
Yes, sir.
They actually have the serial numbers to match the range exactly for what is a devil's face and what isn't.
Yeah. The prefixes and stuff like that.
Yep. Exactly. So it'll tell you, oh, you have the EN, and you want to make sure it's
Yeah,
0 through
series
99999,
1003 or
and
whatever.
you
Yeah,
know, right? You have it. So
exactly. So it
so
should match up, and yeah.
you can almost memorize what those codes are, and then just go, and then you also have to match it to the signatures.
Yeah.
So yeah, once you know that the what is it, BD and coin. It's funny that the guy's last name is Coyne, and he's on a bill. But yeah, once you memorize that, and you can start sniping that stuff on auctions and get some good deals.
Well, dude, I got a roll of 1965 pennies, and what's special about that is that at an auction, I noticed from afar that it was the pointed five variety, which is a variety for that year, and nobody else picked up on it. Like one coin could be a $30-$40 coin.
Yep.
And so I took a chance because
dollar?
it doesn't only have to be a pointed five; it also has to have a large bead on the obverse. And when I got it, I pulled out 38 of them. Of the 50 coins were the pointed with the large bead variety.
No way.
Yeah, so those coins can range anywhere from 20 in really nice condition up to a couple $100.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I tried to sell this the other day on my auction. It didn't work.
Oh boy.
Look at that one, Busman.
Oh wow.
150B. Nice. That's as low as they get. No. Jeez. I have not seen something like that.
And it didn't sell?
No, I tried to get 75 for it. No one bid.
Really? And nobody would give
For
you
$1.
$75?
Yeah, I tried to sell it for 75.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like a whole lot to me. I mean, that being said, I mean, I wouldn't pay $75, but I figure it would have that value.
Right. You have to find the right client. You have to find the right person. I mean, honestly, I looked at the low mintage ones on eBay, and to boot, it's a 77. So it's not like it's a brand new one. It's an older coin or an older bill. Sorry, I was selling coins all night.
Yeah.
But the triple digit was selling for almost 100 on eBay, and then I was like, well, shit.
I got a couple of those fancy numbers, like they're the same forward and backwards and stuff like that.
Yeah, radars. Yeah.
Are they actually worth anything though? I've never actually looked into them. Yeah.
Yeah. Not to mention, there's a lot of cool stuff to look for on notes. My aunt actually collected a lot of currency, and when she told me to sell some stuff for her, I kept some stuff for myself. I was like, well, I know I could get some good money from some of these notes, but like here, look at this one. So you got here's the regular note.
Yeah.
Look how far up this serial number is compared to that one.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a drop. What do they call that? A drop letter, drop number, drop serial.
Cool.
And then when you flip it over, you can actually see the note is just misaligned.
Oh, yeah.
So see how thicker it is at the top than it is at the bottom? Anyway, look at this one. This one, they actually printed right over Washington, D.C.
This is a funky one here. So have you ever seen this before? This is a set I bought, and because it's a set, I don't think it's actually valuable because it came like this, but check this out. So here's two Canadian $10 bills, right, from two different eras.
Uh-huh.
And on the back, they have the same code.
Whoa. That's badass.
So they share the exact same, whatever that is, that identification code, that barcode.
So,
or whatever.
What's the other one say on it? Does it say BEH too?
Yeah. Exact same.
Dude. How did you just come across that? It just happened?
No, I bought it, and I don't know. It's just that's the way it was. But I figured because it came like this, it was probably put together by the mint like this, so it can't be that special,
Oh
right?
yeah, probably.
Like a special release or something.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's
'Cause,
not
I
like
mean-
they were just. It wasn't like they were all released out into circulation and
Exactly,
they
and
just met up
accidentally
later
put
in
two of the
life.
same
Yeah.
code. Exactly.
That would be insane. What were the chances
Oh
of that?
God, dude, I'd be doing a backflip right now.
Right.
That'd be so cool.
Well, I have a $100 bill upstairs that I saved. It's a $100 star note, and I always look for the 8675309, the Tommy Two Tone Jenny note, because that's a famous song, 8675309. So I always look for it when I look at my bills. The star note is 8675309, but not in that sequential. So it might be 9786785, but it has all the numbers for 8675309. They're just all broken.
So does that count?
I kept it, bro, because one, I know Rob Fine's Treasure likes to look for that. I was listening to him the one night. He was doing a bill search on one of his videos, and he's like, I like to look for this. I was like, dude, I look for that. That's pretty cool. It was funny.
So would denomination matter? Like are like smaller bills more rare, or larger bills?
I would
rare?
think yes. So the denomination does matter, because if I have $100 bill, there's no way I'm getting $1,000 for it. But if I have $1 bill, there's more likely of a chance of me getting $150 for it. So like the multiplier is definitely better with the dollar bill versus the 100.
So would any of these codes have any value at all?
2671762. That would be a radar.
And that's the same backwards, and then the same for this one here.
That's a repeater 0410. Oh no.
That's
Well,
the
that's a
same
little
radar.
different. It is 041014. Yeah, that's a radar.
Okay.
They're awesome.
Yep. It's at least probably. What was that one bill? $100 bill?
One's 100, one's a 50.
Yeah, I would think the $100 bill might get like 140, 150.
Now here's one that's probably a nothing, but I kept it just because it is technically the same backwards and frontwards, except the numbers don't, line up exactly. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
They're doubled. They're doubled at the right spot, but they're just not.
Yeah.
That's probably not anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. Listen.
Just look through your change when you go to the bank.
Listen, I watched Justin sell freaking pearls out of oysters. People. You get the right people in any stream and get them interested in collecting whatever.
It was fun, and the pearls were nice.
Dude, I know.
I'll go some of them.
Yeah,
I watched. I know you did,
too.
And I watched him do it, and all I could think of was his room is going to smell like shit in a week. Because I know how Justin cleans his room. Now he's gonna find an oyster shop.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Justin, I think
and true.
Your pearls have COVID healing powers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The night that I got your package, and it had it had a purple and a white pearl in it, and I had them in my hand like this, and then I stuck them up to my nose to smell them.
Yeah.
And I was toxic on a private stream, and I thought he was just doing like, "Ew, that's gross," Well, he was like, "Hold on," he stopped the camera. I guess he got the one big loogie thing loose, and then he's like, "I can smell everything now."
Oh my god.
And I was like, "Dude, I can't wait to tell Justin this." Just the sight of like, "Oh, that's so gross, you're smelling those." I'm like, "I don't care. I want to smell them."
Oh boy.
It was enough to not get loose, and he could smell again. He goes,
Good night,
I smell my dirty work boots. I smell every last spice that's on the chicken in the oven. You know,
What did I walk back into?
me talking
So
about
John-
me and Con talking. Go figure.
Oh hell!
John Ruck asked earlier. He said, "Did you ever find a star note with the same serial number as a bill without a star note? That would be interesting. So you get a serial number, star, and then
Here's my
Oh,
pearls.
it's not there.
Get the
Oh,
bill
yeah.
that it was supposed to replace.
Yeah.
Hoovy,
Yeah.
is that all 8s?
What?
Is that an all 8 serial number?
All but one.
Oh,
Oh shit!
oh, did you
It's
guys
a
see the one
zero.
that Rough Night Treasure got?
Made in
All
Dallas.
7s or something?
All 7s?
Yeah, huge. He did a video about it.
Who sent it to him?
Anybody?
No, I think he found it, or was it somebody that found it? I can't remember. I'm lying right now.
I can tell you right now. I know who found it.
Oh, okay. So there you go.
I didn't know
Love
he did a video on it.
Oh yeah, super cool, man.
Justin,
Very
you
cool.
remember TNO?
Yeah.
That
He
poor
found
guy.
Oh,
No
okay.
kidding.
That's a huge note, man. Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
8
So
7.
cool.
Anybody ever finds any 3s like that? Let me know.
Oh,
All the time when I do stuff like that. Like I took a picture of my odometer in the car the other night. It was
Oh
like
yeah, I take pictures all the time.
9693 or something. I'm like, oh, vintage, I love that.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I'm gonna be wrong. Hey, Successful Slave says, "I'm so glad you're back, Justin."
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Successful Slave. Have a good night, man.
I mean, he never left. He just doesn't stream in a while.
Yeah.
Take a little break.
Give it
Good
a month and
breather.
a half, and I'll be back on.
That's like, I
Wait,
think a
you're
lot
on
of
right
us
now.
went
That's
so
too long.
hard, we got
Oh, yeah.
You mean back on more?
Where I'm going to do a huge veiling.
my birthday's in a month.
It might be
Oh,
a
yeah?
doodle auction.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mine's
Yeah.
about that.
Hey, I remember the last time he streamed. He was like, "We're gonna do a doodle auction," and it never happened.
Yeah.
I
got
was motivated
sidetracked.
that team.
It's all good, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll never forget your birthday. The first year I met you, that the birthday. Didn't y'all do 24-hour stream?
It ended up at 30 something.
No, vintage. No, I did the 24-hour stream. Justin freaking left.
Oh shit!
Justin didn't do no goddamn 24-hour stream.
Yes, I did.
That's why at the end he was like, let's go
I
for
was
the
doesn't count.
33.
It doesn't
I'm cool.
He was
That
there in
shit doesn't
spirit.
count
That's-
when you leave for 6 hours. He's like, I gotta go pick up my son.
That's
EP,
what happened.
hold it
That's
down.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, we
That's
agreed that we
right.
would stay in there though. So.
Man, you got a good memory, EP.
Hell yeah,
I
we
do
did.
remember.
About that.
I rewatched that stream a couple times.
That's great.
I even paused it at certain parts.
Oh
I
shit.
bet.
Take notes.
I
Take
bet you
notes.
did.
Oh, like the zipper? Take
Thanks,
over,
Rod.
Pete.
That full stream isn't on anymore.
No,
Right.
they
Part
took
of
it
that
I got
down.
screenshots.
I know you have the clip though of you going, "Zzz, handle this for me.
Oh, I
EP."
do.
Oh, man.
I do. It's the zipper sound.
Yes.
Oh, geez.
Shit. I wish I would have went back and recorded myself singing you Happy Birthday, Mr. President.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
We had fun though. We really did.
That part was still there when Justin just gets live and he's like, guys, the pizza delivery guy was just here.
I know one reason I wanted to go back and watch that part, but I didn't.
He's like, so before he went live, it was me, Hoovy, Khan, I like 10 people got together. We all pulled money together. Craig Durbin, and we all pulled money together. And I found out from one of Justin's friends where he liked to frequent his pizza
Counter
parlor,
pizza.
and we had him deliver it from the pizza place.
Nice.
hilarious.
Very
And
cool.
what are they? When you got
2 calzones.
we got a calzone and I forget.
Yeah,
we
like
got a calzone,
two
I got a
pizzas and a
calzone,
What an
and
awesome
two
surprise.
pizzas and some kind of other.
It was a
something else.
lot of food.
I just know it was for the 24-hour stream too, because he came down and his dad's eating the cow soup.
Oh god.
Yeah. I must have been asleep for that part.
Yeah,
I remember
because
getting up
stayed
in my
the whole
Batman
goddamn
pajamas
24
like, what did I
hours.
miss?
I told
Wow.
my wife, I told Bus when I was going to go for a walk, and then I fell asleep for like an hour or two.
I
So
remember.
came
I didn't
back.
remember it was that stream, but I remember that.
Yeah, that was that one. Because everybody was like, "EP, you didn't even stay." I was like, "Bro, I was here while Busman wasn't, so I don't even want to hear it."
Yeah.
Yeah, like I took shifts on it. Like I'd go to sleep and come back. EP was.
I
like,
remember he streamed the second part from it. He hunted coins for like maybe 3 hours. And then the other 10 hours was eating pizza. 6 hours was him not being there at all, and I was on the channel. And then the other 6 hours ended in his car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I just choked on my teeth.
Don't knock over the sweet
No.
That was a fucked up day, man.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
all
say from
good.
the outside perspective, it was pretty awesome.
You live, you learn.
But we did have fun. I mean, it was cool to
Yeah, we
surprise
did.
you, for sure.
Ooh.
It's all good, Brody.
Yeah.
It's good memories though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I look back on those 2 years 2 years ago when we were doing all the fun stuff that we were doing, and yeah, some of those nights were unproductive, some were really good, but from a mental health perspective, it definitely helped keep
It
us
was awesome.
together and sane
Yeah.
during a medical pandemic, you know? Like,
That's for damn sure.
Dude, we were practicing before it was a thing, so like, we were solid by then.
yeah.
Yeah, we was.
We're like, yeah, we'll make it through this. We already know how to like cope this way. So
Right? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. If I would have never found YouTube, I don't know if I'd still fucking be here. I ain't even gonna lie.
right.
Serious.
Yeah,
Or I'd
just
be like a really weirdo corgi doggy.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, you know.
Ooh.
What's
What's
that?
happening?
Big old crack.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait
Whoa.
for it.
Look at that sucker. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Retained die crack.
Yep.
Yep. Right from one side to the other.
Yeah.
That's raised too.
Yeah.
That's like in quite a piece.
Get a little bit of the shiftage.
Hell yeah.
Dude. And it's on 1879.
Bro, you got a lot of 70s, dude.
Good
Yeah.
one, John Rock.
All right, here, I'll tell you which 70 is the best one.
77.
Oh, you know.
Oh yeah. And I thought I found one. And then I looked at it closer and it was a 76. I have no idea why it looked like a 77.
Well, the 79 is an okay one, but it's not the best one.
Yeah. This might be a known die crack though, like VAM. It might be
Yeah.
a snow. Who knows?
Probably.
Hopefully.
That would be cool. There's a little bit one right there too, going from.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Right there.
Lord have mercy. Surprised Bossman hasn't ended up on the floor yet.
Yeah.
That's when you know the shit's getting deep.
That's what
No, I
that's what
think
he
it's
mentioned about that.
because I've taken such a long break. I'm back to doing like if I do stream, I'll probably stream for like 8 or 9 hours.
Oh shit!
Missed you.
5 more hours.
Right on.
He's
I'm gonna go to sleep. You'll still be live when I get up.
It's possible, dude. I got a lot of Indian head still look at.
We're gonna be those people again, aren't we?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. This winter's coming. The bear's gonna hibernate.
Winter's coming.
That was perfect.
Yeah.
I just watched that like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, the whole
Oh,
series.
yeah?
Oh, love
Speaking
it.
Are you
Speaking of
serious?
snow,
You have waited
speaking
on
of
me.
snow,
I started to rewatch it a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, oh.
I have
Oh,
some
Aussie,
on
I'm
all the
sorry.
DVDs. What?
He's like, I guess I'll stay in chat. I
Cool.
tell you, Aussie, it's tough. It's tough when you have multiple people on. It takes a lot of bandwidth from your laptop when you have more
Oh
than
yeah.
2 people on.
Not sure if it helps any, but we're rooting for you.
Yes, and I'll be dropping soon, so my hot air won't be up on the stream.
I can
Yeah.
go ahead and go because I got to go do some things in the back, and I can come back.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're not leaving now, are
Tell
you?
everybody, Ben. God.
Thank you for coming up, Ozzy. I appreciate it. It was very
Vintage,
nice to
you're not
hear.
leaving now, are you?
Unless I come in on my phone, I need to leave. I got to go to the
Don't
back.
go anywhere. Wait a little bit.
Okay.
Give me a couple minutes. I promise you.
Just for EP.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang around here for a couple more minutes.
All right.
You'll see why in a second.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh damn, who's that?
That was me.
No, I know. Who is usually saying that?
What's his name that played on the Dazed and Confused and
Matthew McConaughey.
No.
yeah,
All right.
On
all
YouTube.
Right,
Popzilla.
yeah, Mr.
Godzilla.
Popson.
All right, all right, all right. I love it. I love it.
That sounded just like him too when Vintage did it.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Goody goody goody.
Yeah.
Stay the same age.
Right.
All them young girls, I get older, they stay the same age. Stupid motherfucker.
Fucking creep.
Yeah. There's just something about them high school girls.
Libin.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my dogs.
You got a joint, man?
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Yeah. Oh god, I gotta watch the movie soon. I got that on VHS and DVD.
I think I still have the VHS of it too.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's in my
How are you
closet.
gonna watch
somewhere.
that?
I'm just
You
gonna
buy
hang on to
combination?
it for memories. That's all.
For memories? For memories? How the hell are you gonna watch it?
I'm
Hey,
not going
I
to.
have to watch it.
I got the cover for it and everything,
Hell yeah.
so it's just like I remember those days.
I mean,
You
shit,
got to get
soon
rid
you
of
won't
it.
even-
Give it to me.
Soon you won't even be able to burn it from VHS to DVD to whatever other thing they're gonna be.
Whatever,
Yeah.
because I'll still have one.
Yeah.
Anybody can come to my shit. I
There
got
you go.
All right, Vintage. Here's why I told you to stay.
combinations and a DVD
Vintage.
burner. What?
Vintage. Here's why I told you to stay.
Oh hell.
What happened?
Look
What's
at the
going
top
on?
left of your. Look at the top left of your StreamYard.
Yeah. 333.
Yep. Soon to be 3333.
Holy shiz balls.
There you go. Okay, you can leave now.
No, hold on.
She says, no. Shh. More threes are
I saw
coming.
I saw it was coming up, and I was like, oh, and boom,
Good looking out.
she's gone. She's like, I'm out.
Oh, I love it.
See you, Vintage.
Peace out. We'll see you in a bit.
Ever find any more of those 95 DDOs, Justin?
No, I wish.
I still
Yeah,
remember
two
the one
of those.
How much did you get for yours? It was like $80, $90.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, very cool.
Did you get it graded?
Yeah, it was one was graded, one wasn't graded.
Where'd you get those rolls
I was
from?
hearing me talk about nickels. so
My
I-
coin shop from the value bin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was giving you time to let it sink in.
Aussie Cower goes, I can't see
I've gone through a couple of rolls, but no luck.
Yeah.
on the 95.
Yeah. I had to
Yeah.
buy mine. I got an
Hey.
MS67.
Speaking of penny rolls, how about the knowledge dropped on my channel earlier today about the 2020?
What happened?
I did not know about that. Did you see that?
Where it's got like that thing coming off on like the 2 or 3 o'clock area.
No.
Okay, no.
I got
then
an
I must-
email
I-
from Brenda Shank, and she goes, "Check out my photo," and I was like, Okay. Did you see this coin?
Let's see.
When you see it, you'll be
Die
like,
chip on the
wow.
chest.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty big wad on his chest. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a bug.
yeah, very
Look at
nice.
like a penis.
I know.
Yeah,
it.
it
I
does
didn't
look
want
like
to
a
say
penis.
it.
You got dick on the brain, Hoover.
It Monica Lewinsky all over his
Oh,
lapel.
That's hilarious. Is that photoshopped or is that real?
Man, but
I
now the
swear
thing
to
is
God,
that a
it's
die
real.
chip or is that
I
like
swear to
a
God, it's
zinc
real.
bubble?
Look, here, Brenda sent me the freaking. She sent me the stages. It says here, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3.
Really?
Wow.
Step one.
Oh, what the heck, eh?
2020 Philly.
That's pretty cool.
Dang, that one was mine.
John Rock's like, haha, Monica Lewinsky. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been the Monica Lewinsky. It would have been the Bill Clinton. I guess.
It's all perspective.
Well, right. What? Lincoln's jacket would be the blue dress.
Right.
They can't unsee that now.
I know. Like,
when you can't unsee it, yeah.
Oh,
look
that's
at
pretty
that
cool,
thing.
man.
I want one. But you look at the
Hey,
rim. You can
Stop
see
touching
the.
it. Stop playing with it.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me
You
give
shake.
it a little tug.
2 shakes and done, okay? More than that, you're playing with it.
Yeah.
yeah, you still can't make me look at it.
John right with the mushrooms.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit! I just thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, definitely.
And she's like, "Hey, check out my penis." Well, what happened is Senator put up his penis nickel that he has,
The
and then
winger.
the penis dollar coin from Cook Island.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
The dong.
Yeah, that's why I kept calling it the wanger.
The tripod.
It was wonderful. He showed me
Oh,
that
yeah.
other night, and he was just so tickled and giggling. I was like, "Oh my god, how are you ever going to
Who
let
was?
that go?" Or-
Oh, dude, we were dying the other night.
oh, he was cracking up. He's like, "Look what I got!" It's like, okay,
Yeah.
let's see it. And I mean, yeah, he was laughing.
Oh, look at that! There it is. GDO MS67 red.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
And I gotta admit, man, this was a steal and a half at the auction. Nobody wanted it. I couldn't believe it.
Look at Hoovy checking her.
I'm going penis hunting.
Good luck. I got
Thank
full rolls of 2020. Who wants it?
Me too. So I'm like, oh, let's get started.
That would be a great idea. That's fun.
The penis roll.
No, seriously though, save that shit. You know how like the 95 rolls fetch a huge
Later
premium right
vintage.
now because of the
Hey, what's up, John?
John, what's up? He's like, good morning.
Good morning, John. Later, vintage.
Good day,
John,
good
I
day.
gotta went to bed, buddy. I gotta do invoices. Busman talked me into
Yo.
coming up here.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
glad you did. I'm
Yeah,
glad
3 hours later, right?
I feel dirty.
Well, then we
But
did
you-
3
something
hours
right.
and 33 minutes later. Aussie's just laughing. She's like, Hoopy, you look at your penis. Get them out. Let's get them. Whip out your 2020.
We'll be a very I'm hunting penises.
So what'll be funny, Busman, is when she does find it, we'll still be talking and she'll have found it already and she'll be like, I found a penis coin.
Yeah.
Pun intended, she won't even get excited.
I was so nervous. It's just, like I said, that's the first
You
time.
were
ever.
not
I was too. I was like, I'm gonna be slow and take forever. And then he kept saying,
That was
well,
before
Justin
you
never
know how.
finds anything. And then after he
That
was
was
like,
before you knew how I hunted.
yeah, you're meticulous. There's a difference between slow and meticulous.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I know how quick you are. I was just like, okay, let's try to keep a steady pace.
Well, hell, Vintage didn't even finish searching hers yet.
Heck, I got on the Cone stream and was like, hey, give her the link. Cause I was like, I got to do other things because this is like, can we just maybe we need a cheering section because it's like she's got to finish these, man. It's been 2 days.
Vintage.
It was fun. Though.
Busman, did I ever tell you that my wife's aunt left me a huge collection for me to sell for her?
Oh yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Dollars?
No, the
I remember
the
that.
world currency. You do? Well, look what else
Yeah.
she left.
Oh,
Sounds
look what
vaguely
snuck in there.
familiar.
Look
99.
at this.
Oh, cool.
It's an old vintage pocket watch.
What the French?
Silver?
Gold.
Gold?
Gold inlay.
Wow.
I gotta take it down to the jeweler and
That's sweet.
Yeah.
appraise it.
I'll give you
Check out
50
the back.
bucks for it right now.
$50? It doesn't even work.
I don't care.
Look at the inside.
Wow. Dude, that's quality.
Very
It
cool.
was made. Look where it was made. Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Right down the
cool.
street from me.
That's neat.
And then it says right here, gold, 14 karat gold filled. Right there.
Gold filled. Oh.
Well,
That's
that's the case.
Yeah.
But I believe this inlay is. I believe that inlay is gold, but
Damn.
that's a nice piece.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Hold on, I got something. There it is. Like, she was like, here, he doesn't want this, he doesn't want that. Bro, he's got so much shit. Look at this thing.
Well, I think I'm penis poor over here.
Penis poor.
I got
Look
a
at
couple left.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty. Is it like bubbled up like the glass?
Yeah.
Cool.
See how the quartz is bubbled up?
Mm-hmm.
Focus. This one works. It doesn't look good on me though.
It just makes your fingers look shorter.
It does. It does. It does. But check this out. I gotta go through some of these things because some of these I'm keeping. Like I was gonna sell it for them, but I'm just gonna buy. Like I've never seen this. Look at that, it's Susan B.
Oh, wow. Offstruck.
Nice.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah,
Hard.
cool.
Oh, it's not even garbage day.
Yeah, I have a Canadian penny like that. That is cool, man. So
That
you
is
said you're
cool.
keeping that or you're auctioning it?
I'm keeping that shit.
Okay.
Where do you see this? Son of a
Gotta
bitch?
ask.
Ready for this, Busman?
Yeah.
Look at this mother.
Oh, man.
Is that 64? Oh, 85p. Okay.
85.
That
Dude,
is
it almost looks silver. It was in such
Yeah.
nice shape.
I
Yeah, you better
know.
just sell that to me.
that is sweet right there, man. What is that, like 90% off struck?
I have no idea. But it's double struck. There's two
Jeez.
dimes on there.
Yeah. That is gorgeous.
How the hell is that getting a roll?
It doesn't. They come in bags, I believe, originally.
I know.
Jeez, man. Very nice.
Yeah. And then this one is freaking cool.
That's my memory of my first conversation with E. I'm like, yeah, I recognize you because you're the hands over the big bags.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, I guess, well, those bags you were getting, man, were awesome. They're all, like, loaded with goodies.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's where I got all my
Are you
good
still
stuff.
shipping those around the country or no?
Yeah, I still have them, but I
Yeah.
can't ship to Canada.
No, for sure not. That would
Yeah,
be insane.
but yeah, I still have them. Busman
Very cool.
got a badass nickel bag for me.
Yeah, I
Nice.
did, dude. That was awesome.
Fucker. He never
Yeah.
offered me one. He never
The
offered me one of
greatest
those.
bag ever.
I could
Dude,
imagine, man. Oh,
check this out.
dude, if we had $50 here, I would not be like, oh my god.
Is that lamination?
No.
Whoa. What's that? Show me. Is that a finger feeder thingy?
Cool.
Struck on a split
Planchet.
planchet.
Nice.
And this is the old school grading from Annex, where you would send in the
So
coin. They'd
cool.
send you a photo.
Oh
I have
yeah,
the-
that is awesome.
I have the original registered mail that came back.
Of course you do.
And
Oh.
look at that. Where
Oh.
it came from Colorado Springs.
Ah, that thing is cool, brother. You got quite the collection right there, my friend.
Well, this isn't mine. This was her aunt and uncle. So I was like, I'm keeping that shit.
Wow, that is mighty. I like that.
Thank you. He's like, how much do you think I'll be able to get for that? I'm like, whatever I pay you. He's like, okay.
No, you'll get good money for that split planchet.
No, I ain't selling that shit.
He's
That's
like,
mine.
the buck stop here, mine.
I mean, being a split planchet is probably also ultra light. It probably weighs like who knows how much
Yeah, you're
less.
probably right. I didn't even think about that.
All right, I gotta grab a kickstart. I'll be right back.
So cool,
Yeah, Busman knows I like varieties and all
dude.
that.
Well, that's all I do is varieties and error. I'm not much of a coin collector. Like, if I get a good deal on something that looks half decent, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. But
right.
yeah, I
Well,
definitely love
he
my
had
varieties.
He had all these Gem 72D. Sorry, he had all these Gem 72 coins, and I looked at them, and these two are the DDO.
Nice. Wow.
It still has the luster.
Yeah. Very
And
nice.
he's like, "Well, dude, I would have just took him back to the bank."
Oh God.
I sold so much of his stuff.
You know what? When people don't know, they don't know, right?
Right. That's what I always say that the Sentinel knowledge is power, bro.
Absolutely, always.
And it's not that I don't want to like help people, but
No.
you got to put in a little bit of time and effort to figure out what you have.
Yeah,
no, for sure.
on your own, because it's like we all had to do it, and I mean, I'm
Right.
always
right,
up to
right,
learn
right.
some stuff from Justin because he's like, "Hey, I know this." I'm like, "How did you know that? Where did that come from? That's like something new." You know?
Yeah. That's why, man. I missed what's his name? Ken Peavy, man. He was the man. He taught us so much, and he used to stress that a lot. Do your research. You know what I mean? Don't be a yo-yo. Understand the minting process.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? He knew he was teaching it because, he of course, had the same people in his chat constantly, but new people would come in and he'd take the time to start back with,
Sure. You didn't know
dive.
you wanted a visual. Here's Play-Doh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's how it's done.
Yeah, and I will tell you, it gets frustrating when you're on a channel and you get people come in and they're like, "Well, how much is this?" It's like, well, you might have to Google it a little bit. And like back in the day, you didn't even have that information. You either had the book or you didn't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Imagine
And now it's
collecting back
like
then.
everything's at your fingertips. Everything you like. Technically,
Cheat
you don't
sheets
even need a
everywhere.
cherry pick. You don't even need a cherry picker's guide right
No.
now. Like everything's right there.
You need a phone with an eBay app and take a picture of it.
Right.
Well, sure. You go to eBay or you go to Heritage Auction, you get big list of what's selling, what's not, and there you go. You get a general idea of what the market is doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you're super new and you don't even know what something is, you just take a picture on
but even if
eBay
you're
until
super
you
new,
map the picture.
All you have to do is say, "Okay, well, where can I go?" Versus, versus coming on a stream and going, "Hey Justin, can you tell me what this is? I sent you a picture. Can you do this? Can you do that?" Yeah, that takes a lot of time to go through people's stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of times it might
It's
be
fun.
maybe
I definitely like the education piece.
yeah. I think a lot of times we don't know who we're talking with, right? It could be kids, it could be the elderly, it could
For
be
sure,
who
for
knows
sure.
who, right?
Or it could be just somebody trolling you and just wasting your
Yeah,
time.
yeah, just wasting your time, exactly. Yeah, all the above.
Yeah, if you're serious, you're gonna stick around and take the time.
Well, the thing is,
For
if you
sure.
don't, you're going to be throwing your money out the window. You have no idea what you're purchasing and whether or not it's a good deal, bad deal, and
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure we've all learned from doing something like that.
oh, that's
at
how I started my
one point in
career,
time.
thinking I
Yeah.
knew more than I did.
Yeah.
Well, and not only that, there's gonna be times where you buy something that is probably not.
Yeah.
It was probably not worth the money that you paid.
Oh no!
But the
I
thing
can,
is,
I
you
can remember
control
paying
that
like
learning
stupid
curve,
prices
right?
for proof sets and going, "Oh my god! I could have bought this for $3 freaking dollars."
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
And then there's times where you spend too much and you're like, oh shit, that's not silver.
yeah.
Or you buy a Canadian. My recent downfall was I bought some Canadian proof dollars. I'm like, oh shit, those aren't 80%. They're 50.
No, boy.
I would have just assumed before. I can't remember. Is it sometime in the '60s they
What?
changed them?
Yeah. Anything from 67 down for the most part is 80, except for the what is it? I think
I don't
it's
know. I
the
can't believe I remembered that.
yeah. Some of the 68s are 50%. I think everything from 67 down is 80%, and then in 68 some are 50, some are 68. Or sorry, some are 50, some are 80.
Huh.
Yeah.
And then you got those special coins like you were showing your commemoratives and stuff that you were selling, and some of those are
Yeah.
50, some of those are 80, and I think they
Yeah.
even have a couple of the newer ones that are like 999 and
925.
or
There's some that are
925.
925. Yeah.
4 9s for. Oh, I'm thinking of just the pure silver. Yeah, round
I
season.
got a
whatnot.
couple. I got a couple the other day that just came in. Let me see. Oh, maybe you can tell me this one. This
Oh.
The right stuff.
Justin's got the right stuff.
Yeah, we know those guys too in Canada. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, they were, dude, all over the world.
Bro, when I grew up, I was listening to who? MC Hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run DMC. I was a little b-boy, man. I used to honestly break dance on a piece of cardboard.
Yeah.
I had a
Beastie
little
Boys.
box and everything.
That's funny
Check
you
this out.
said that because I told Popzilla after he had sang a song and then he did some dance and I was like, I'm gonna get a piece of cardboard and like go break dance in my driveway and we could just have like a dance off.
Oh yeah, I was a maniac. I even had the Technique 1200s when I was like 14, 15. I used to try to, spin a couple of records here and there.
No kidding.
Yeah, I was
That's
a little.
awesome.
All right, Coin Junkie, you ready?
¿Qué pasa? Oh, nice. Believe it or not, dude, you want to get jealous? I got one of those at the bank.
No.
Yes, and still in the
No
cellophane.
way.
Still in the cellophane.
What?
That's
Wow.
badass.
Yeah, I think it has like a $5 face value. I can't remember. Where is that thing?
Yeah, I think you're right. No,
And that's what I got it for, bro.
You paid
It's like
$20 for it?
It's like a
That's
$30,
funny,
$40 coin.
That's pretty. I've never seen that.
I
one.
better be more than 30, 40 because I paid a little bit more than that.
1 second. Where is it?
He's like the conversion table is my friend.
It doesn't matter. I'm keeping it. I love it.
Where is it? Yeah, I
That's
think
what
a little
matters.
bit dark or
That's a
something
1
like
ounce
that.
silver.
Where
That's a
is
1 ounce
that?
silver, and then I got this one.
Oh man, I can't find it right now. But yeah, how cool that you showed that because I actually got one at the bank. Oh yeah, very nice. Oh,
Yeah, I don't normally like painted coins, like the red, and I like that. That was
you know
actually-
what? I think kind of got it really good with the painted coins, man. They have some really cool looking coins.
Aussie's like, oh shit. They also have that in the green leaf. Alfred R was telling me about
Where
that.
is that bloody thing now? I want to show it.
But I never realized, I think Alfred told me about it. He goes, bro, you gotta look at the card. He said they had a limited mintage, and look, sure enough,
Yeah.
put it on the card. That coin is 31,749 out of 40.
The one with the glow in the dark on it.
No,
The
the,
Canadian
that,
leaf?
the one I just showed.
Oh, the one you just showed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the mintages are crazy for Canadian coins. I mean, even our circulated coins, some of them are only 1 million, some of them less.
Yeah.
I always forget. It's a glow in the dark loony or toonie?
There's, I think,
Uh,
Toonie with the Borealis or something like that. The
Yeah,
Northern
okay,
Lights.
Aussie's like, they are very pretty.
Yes.
Man, where's the
I wish the U.S. would do colorized. I really do.
Where did you go?
They're missing the market on it. They really are.
They need to learn how to do them better than what they've done with.
So I got
Yeah.
those, and then I got this. Bustin knows what these are.
I was gonna say it looks like you had to knock the dust off of that just from the style of the.
That is an oldie.
Wow.
The Library of Coins Canada 10 cents.
Nice.
And
Where the hell is that coin?
and it was partially filled.
Really?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sorry, what years were there?
Right now in the set,
Yeah.
just like a 14 and 39, 41, 42, 43,
Nice.
44, 45.
It's not bad.
I
at
didn't
all.
realize how low mintage the dimes were in Canada.
Now that's the same thing they call the fish scale, right? Or
No, the fish.
No.
Well, the fish scales. No,
Scales
those are the nickels. The silver 925 nickels.
that are tiny.
But they're the same
Yeah, they're
size as a
tiny,
dime.
Okay, that's why I was like, okay.
They might be a little bit smaller, but yeah.
Look what. So in the lot, Justin, look what else I won.
God, where is that coin?
I'm gonna zoom out here.
Where did I put it?
Is that a bowl of cereal I saw?
That
Oh, that's not a bowl of cereal.
those are my my wife made homemade garlic covered pretzels.
Oh, wow. Those look awesome.
Look at this thing.
Oh, wow.
Wait do you see the first coin? Look at that thing.
Oh, 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 oh.
God. Okay, that's awful.
Wow.
Yeah, all these. Look at that 44S, 45. Look at this. Look at that toner.
Man, that sucks.
Where do you see this? Look at that.
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Look at that Gem 50D.
Nice.
Yeah.
And when I look back at some of these, look at the large mint marks. Here, let me flip it around for you.
You got some repunched mint marks?
Full steps.
Full steps?
That one's full steps.
Wow.
And I think this one.
And how much are you selling that for?
I ain't selling that one. No, not positive.
What's your address again?
Well, maybe we can work out a trade, buddy. If you ever want any double dies, RPMs, any of the.
Yeah, we could talk that 95 DDO that you have.
Is that whole book full steps?
Dude, that coin is sweet, man.
No,
There's
that would be
zero
badass,
six-
Ubi.
I was gonna say I only know one person that did one of those.
The only thing that sucks is someone decided to write in the freaking.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But
Chase their
still,
own, right? Yeah.
you don't see these books around.
Son of a gun.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I want it.
That is neat.
Never mind, Justin. Thank you very much for those quarters you got me, brother. I don't know if I've ever properly thanked you. You rock, brother.
I got you quarters?
Yeah, that you forgot about.
Yeah. Did I ever? You did get them though, right?
Yeah, at Chibi's auction.
he's like,
Okay.
wait, is he sarcastically thanking me?
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm like, because I owe a lot of people presents. I didn't know if I owe you.
Justin's like, I've been through enough. Just be straight with me.
Right. He's like,
No present.
hey,
brother. We
thanks for those quarters, jackass.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I kind of panicked a little bit.
Welcome.
I actually got some of my stuff.
Oh, I hate to laugh about it, but hey.
No way, man. I mean, it's all good, buddy. See, that's the thing. Not everybody can get away with that. You can, my friend.
Well, I guess that's good because I owe a lot of people stuff.
And darn you for just having a good personality, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That wink and that smile and those dreads.
Exactly. It's like, how can you be mad at that face? Come on.
So for each town I go to, I have to submit a picture of me. And the picture of me is absolutely hilarious. How can I put the picture of me up on my board? How can we do this?
Is it on your computer?
No, it's on my phone.
Can't believe he doesn't remember.
That's why EP's like, I'm muting, I'm out of here. I used to do this every night.
No, I had to. Check something.
They're too funny, brother. Oh my god.
All right, let's see here.
Email it to yourself. But then
Oh,
you do
good
it
call.
on the computer.
Good call.
Yeah.
Now I see I bought a new phone and I'm still trying to figure out where everything is. All right, where are my pictures?
Oh
Yeah, well,
man.
I promise.
No, that's how you start off a morning with sore cheeks from laughing.
Maybe gallery. Yeah.
Oh my God, sometimes I couldn't go to bed because them two had me cracking up. I was like, there's
Oh,
no
God.
point in trying to go to sleep because I'm going to listen to them anyway.
Yeah.
And then be like, I want to say something. Like, yeah, it's funny. And some nights I just fall asleep and an EP tries to like run my dogs.
Oh boy.
And then Justin deletes it.
I know. I was like, oh,
Yeah, because I got 9 strikes against me from the one
You-
video.
you got claims. You didn't get
They like you.
Dude,
strikes.
that was nothing.
It's so popular.
I have 9 claims against me on a ton of channels, or ton of streams. That would have been fun to just just revisit. 1 year anniversary celebration.
That would be.
That was a fun stream. Coin Junkie, I don't know if you remember that one, but
I was so
these
tired.
two buttheads fell asleep. And they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna go to bed." And I just didn't go to sleep. I like normal, like tonight. I said I was gonna go off, leave, but I didn't. Should just bounced when Vintage did. But anyway, they were sleeping and they kept their cameras on. You could see Hoovie's dogs, and Justin gave me access to play audio, and it was his stream, so I couldn't move the cameras or anything. And so there was a lot of stuff going on. Justin left his camera. He always had top right. He always had a scope, and then the left side he had his camera. You could see him in bed.
Oh boy.
And then Hoovie was on the bottom left, and I was in the bottom right. So I shared my desktop with the audio so I could play music and listen to whatever, and we were just having a late night jam session.
Sure.
Busman goes to bed, Hoobie goes to bed, and I start finding audio files of doorbells ringing, other dogs barking, and everybody's in the chat, and I was like, hey guys, give me some suggestions on what sound you think is going to be the sound that gets Hoobie's dog to bark. And I mean, we had squeaky toys. I kept saying, "Where's the squirrel? Get the squirrel!" and the dog, like, you get some movement on the dogs, but it was never enough
to get them going,
like
yeah.
trigger a bark, right? Because they don't know my voice, and they don't, the audio is probably not turned up all the way. I remember Hoobie sleeping on stream, Aussie says. And then, like, a lot of people were waking up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. They're like, Busman, you're still streaming? I'm like, everybody's sleeping, but I have full control of the audio. We had 45, 55 people in there because everybody was sharing it out. They're like, you got to go on Busman's. And you could hear Busman snoring. You could hear Hoobie snoring. So I go into this audio file and I start finding these fart noises.
Oh yeah.
And I just kept playing the fart noises over and over and over and over and over and over. Busman's mom comes into the room, and I'm just laying these like wet rip farts. So she can hear the stream. Justin said that somebody told his mom, or what did you say, that somebody knew you were streaming and was like, yo, Justin left his laptop on and some dude's streaming sounds on his laptop. But we had so many people.
Didn't he get up
in.
to pee or something, and then like you just started playing like Waterfall after that?
No, but what was funny was on the top right of his screen is his scope, and in the left side you can see Busman just completely out of it and sleeping. And this fly runs across the scope, and
you
it
caught a picture of it
because it was. We got a shot of it with this giant fly just walking across the screen. and people in the chat were like, was that just a fly? And they were like rewinding the stream. It was.
I've seen somebody has an avatar like that. That's a coin. I'm like, I wonder if that's Justin's picture or not. Because I was like, that's just
stream last night. Who was that? Or yesterday? I forget. Oh my god! It was just. Then he wakes up the next morning, and he's like, "E, are you still here?" And I just kept playing fart noises. He's like, "Oh my god!" And then he goes, "Hold on, guys, I'll be right back." And he leaves, and it was funny because like I was getting suggestions from people in the chat too. But the minute he left, I'm like, "Oh, guys, he left. Oh, I think he left the door open." And I'm like on the side, I'm like frantically looking, and I find long stream P, and I just play streaming and it makes the noise where you think you're done, and then it just goes again.
You Austin Powers.
Yeah, the Austin Powers thing.
He comes back and he's like, "Bro, did you stream me pee?" And then there's the stream, of course, where Busman goes to the bathroom. He's like, "Oh, guys, I'll be right back. This counter pizza's got my stomach all tied in knots."
Oh boy!
And he leaves, and it's all quiet, and he left the door open.
See, I didn't know you guys yet. I'm just heard
You
about
can
that.
hear clear as day him just ripping right into the toilet.
Poor guy.
And I forget who it was. I forget who it was. It was Ben detecting. He's like, I think I just heard Justin blow up the toilet.
Oh man, it happens, man. I've heard other streamers accidentally fart on live streams and stuff, man. It's pretty funny.
For sure. But I mean, this was like a 4-minute like just yes.
Wow, you just made me think. Like I've never sat here and thought, man, I need to mute and go fart. Huh.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Just an FYI.
You're welcome. Is that what you do when you mute?
No, that's what I'm saying. I never thought about that. Like,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to like hurry up and leave the room or hit the mute and just let one rip. Or
I just remember Busman coming back. He's like, "My computer sucks, but my microphone is badass." So anytime after that, every time he would leave, we were like, "Close the door."
Too funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like when I was new, I didn't know how good my mic picked up on my little, floppy doodle computer. And I would leave it in here and I'd go in the bathroom and pee, and then Phil, his dad, he'd be like, "Hoover, we could hear you peeing the whole time." Like,
oh, Vintage got the jackpot.
Nope, she did.
Yeah, it says wolf, wolf, wolf.
30,000, yeah.
Yay!
My feet are sticky.
Well, yeah.
What was it you
spilled a bunch of apple cider in the carpet, and it's still wet and making my feet sticky.
Oh God!
You're right.
Just put your feet in $50. It'll fix it.
I tried sopping it up. Yes.
Yeah.
I used one of my blankets.
I don't want to know anything.
Did you hear me?
What?
I said,
I swear,
now
Mom,
save
it's not
that T-shirt, put it to the side for later, and then use it for shipping.
Oh yeah.
pictures.
Oh man. Oh man. He was wondering too. He's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Well, crap! You left it by your own front door for 3 or 4 days.
Justin spilled milk and then sopped it up with a T-shirt, and then put the T-shirt on the side, and then decided when he shipped a coin to somebody in England, he thought, you know what? Instead of putting paper or anything, I'm just gonna use this T-shirt that's sitting here. I'm like, bro, what? That was the shirt that you mopped up milk with the other day.
It
When he
didn't
gets
smell.
When he
I
was
smell
stealing
it.
milk,
Imagine
man,
what
he
that
would be
package
like,
smelled like.
he's like, what's that going down your dresser? And I was like,
The dude
the chair?
texted him and he's like, bro, I got all this milk spotting on my coins. He's like, no, those are milk spots from milk.
Legit. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just like, it's candle wax that spilled on the dresser. I'm like,
Yeah.
Sure.
It does look like a horse blew a load all over my dresser.
I was just trying to be nice. I was like, he's got a chair leaning against it. I don't know. E, quit playing like, where's Waldo in his room?
All right, Busman, you stay safe, my friend. I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta go get up and do some
All right.
invoices tomorrow. I should do an invoice to Aussies as soon as I get off here. I got some stuff to do.
Hug the dog for me.
Cheers, buddy.
Yep, Percy will be happy to say hello to you.
Yay.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming on. And,
Dude, welcome back. Don't be a
Yeah.
stranger.
Hell yeah, dude. It's only been 4 hours. I got another 4 to do, but yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
You're
it's been nice like, hanging out with you guys again for sure.
Are you seriously gonna be streaming for 4 more hours?
Oh yeah, dude. I got a lot of more Indians to go through, and I'm just so enticed by them right now.
He's back.
Well, you already scored it. You just started, man.
Yeah, I've gone through about 110 of them,
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
and I got those good finds.
He gets burned out real quick though, so just he'll be. Busman.
It's okay. He's
He'll
got
get
like,
burned out and be like, I don't want to look at another Indian for the rest of my life.
So
probably
some
got at
of
least 6 Red Bulls beside him. He's good to go.
some
nice
of
one right there.
the Indian heads have snow designations for extreme polishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this one might be one of them. Look at all that. Look on the feathers.
Yeah. And honestly, that's what gives it that woody type look.
Yeah.
Look at the flash on the front there. Or is that just a scratch?
Yeah, I think that's just a scratch.
It's got some
Right
good
out
old
past
toner
her
to it.
eyeball.
But look at this. Is that a gob or is that damage?
I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe. I don't know.
It looks kind of like damage, but then when I look at the mass of it, it looks like a blood.
Yeah.
Like a
But you know what else? It looks like it got hit, and then that little hit held down by a thread, and then kind of shifted over. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like
yeah, because of that indent right there at the
kind of
top.
like
You
a
can see
scrape
the
and
indent.
push.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
I do see
yeah.
that.
I'm not saying
I
for
think you're
sure.
right.
I'm just saying it kind of looks like that.
Will you go back out in front of her eyeball? Or his eyeball? I keep saying it's her. I don't know.
Scrape and push. That's what she said.
Oh my.
That's how we roll.
Maybe that's what he said. Yeah.
Ba-dum, boom.
All right, you guys. Have a good night.
Take care, buddy.
Aussie, you should have an invoice shortly.
Nighty.
Welcome
Thank you.
back. Vintage
Oh,
keeps
yeah.
dropping quote 3, quote 5, quote 6. Stop spamming the chat, Vintage. What the hell?
She
You
needs
should
to,
know better.
whatever one says, just to know the fucking coin still.
Vintage is like, what happened to the other quote? You broke it, Vincent.
It's
You
got a
broke it.
little something on the bottom of the 1 too,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing else on the rest of the numbers that it looks like.
Night, Aussie. Night, Bossman.
All right, night, dude. Thanks for
Bye,
coming
dude.
on.
Peace.
It's good seeing you, hearing you. All right, so I'm on that Indian channel or that Indian website.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Wow, there's a lot of this.
Ah.
29.
That's all I got.
Oh boy.
I don't remember the words.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
I don't think I could get anything that high and pitch out of my face.
Bye now, Buffalo. Stand bushing. Oh man. Yeah, Justin is funny. He got me a cool book. Are you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, you got me a cool book of the modern quarters off of Shibby Rob, man. I only found one DDR in the whole book, but still very nice album.
That's pretty sweet. You got one though.
Freaking A, man. Everyone counts, right?
Yeah.
No doubt.
Do you remember what quarter it was on?
Boo. I think it was what is it? The Rushmore, the nose.
Oh, okay.
He's got an extra little bump, little hump nose.
Yep. That's awesome. Those are actually kind of hard to find. Like I've searched high and low for those just to find one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, I found 2 of them in a box. But
I think I have a new listing on Variety Vista that I found.
awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I couldn't believe I convinced him to use my Coin Junkie name. I thought he was gonna make a big deal about it, like, hey, no, that's stupid or whatever, right? But no, he put on it says found by Coin Junkie.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Freaking A, man. Now my next goal is to try to get on the Fiva Stanton.
You'll get there.
Oh,
I
well,
think
yeah.
so, to be honest. Not to toot my own horn, but I have already 2 or 3 new discoveries that I'm getting checked out. A triple D in the 63D penny series, and then a triple eyelid for the 62D series.
Oh, I remember you showing me those. Very cool, dude.
So I sent those out. I'm trying to get them verified, and hopefully they are what they are, and hopefully they're the next big thing, right?
What's up, America?
America.
How you doing? Been a long time, man. I'm not fully back yet. This is just tonight because it's Saturday night going into Sunday. And
This is the dry run.
yeah. All right. So.
Oh man, I said that and he was gone. I don't remember what we
Oh,
put in
that's
that.
what
We did something.
Yeah, no, nothing. That sucks.
Like I said that. Oh shit, it's the busman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, America, I took your advice and I got some of that digi, but I didn't get any theta. And I can't remember what the third one was you told me. We play a little bit of crypto here and there.
Boom, baby. We got one. I just found it on the website.
Yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
And it's only on the 1.
It's on the 1, that little bar under the 1?
Yep.
Nice.
Good job.
1901 RPD 002.
And you gotta look that stuff
1901
up.
Snow
And as
number
long as-
1.
As long as you can find a reference, it's awesome. Because, see, that could easily be mistaken for, like, MD, dye deterioration. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So it's a good thing, man. No, it's nice to have references.
Yeah, dude, for sure, man. This new website that this you showed me is awesome.
Oh, all
I
good,
put the link in the chat for America.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're not allowed to yell at me, though, America.
Man, he was at the coin show in Ohio this year, and I mean, I sat right next to him. It was like he was melting stuff because I was like, I gotta watch this. I've never watched anybody pour anything, and I'm just like, keep scooping.
Nice.
Like, he's probably like, get that camera like off of my head. You know? This is cool. But yeah, it was pretty fun.
Sweet.
Yeah, America. I don't know if you're talking to me or Justin, but
Take all the fun away.
well, Cone says Hoover's here to suck all the fun out of the room. So I didn't know if that was like his own spin on that, or if he was saying it about not getting to yell at you.
The world may never know.
Tis true.
What's up, Vintage?
Hey y'all,
Hey girl,
Hey,
hey.
hey.
back
Welcome back.
for a little while. This is depressing. Like not y'all,
What?
like me having to pack up my house and shit,
Oh, yeah.
Packing sucks.
Yeah.
dude.
But new start, new beginnings and stuff, new adventures.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go save my basket. Whatever. Water.
Uh-oh.
Run!
All right, boys.
Yeah, these are a lot better pictures than PCG's. Wow.
America's a spider on there. You gotta zoom in.
But take it with a grain of salt, Justin, because we still got to verify that this website is even worth using. You know what I mean? I don't know it very well.
What are
Yeah.
the credentials, sir?
Problem is, a lot of people, including myself, we think we know what we're talking about, and then sometimes it's kind of like you misinform the masses.
Yeah, but I mean, that's at least if all of us are like talking this, we're like, well, I don't know, like if you think that sounds like off or something, but yeah. Otherwise, it's just free range.
All right, what does RST mean?
RSTLNE.
1901
This isn't really
RST 001, attributed by Rick Snow.
STRST.
It doesn't say. Oh, wait, details.
Welcome back.
1/2 trials. Oh no, that's not right.
Design type 2 hub. Tags, rusted dies. Oh, okay.
I was thinking rusted die, but I was like, what's the rest of it? Is it the whole abbreviation is rusted? RST, I guess rusted.
Yeah, it shows a lot of like pitting and stuff on there. I have a couple of these coins.
I have a Morgan like that with the rusted die. I think it's an 1896 or something like that. It's like VAM 100 and million.
Damn.
Wikipedia just sent me to look at snowflakes. Like, not literally
Wait,
snow.
the what? The wicked snowflakes?
Yeah. I'm like, no.
Okay, so that's cool. I can't find anything on the polish marks. Look at that, dude. There was a double strike on this this die. See how you can actually see the hump from the second feather that they tried to clean up? Oh, Coin Junkie's not listening.
On the middle one?
Yeah, all of them. See how you can see like a ridge?
Yeah. Like on the left-hand side of them more than...
Yeah, that's a double strike. Struck in collar. but they tried to clean it up. They tried to polish it out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you get all the lines from. Same thing with, yeah. Wow.
Your eyeballs, man, I swear.
Oh, yeah, look at that. So you got the Clash on the back, too. Let's see here. See if we can't find. Oh,
Between the E and the shield?
yep. You see that?
Yeah.
It almost looked like writing.
Yeah.
God damn, why can't I
Get out your flashlight.
get? Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Oh, I use my phone. And then I got to figure out how to use the fucking flashlight.
Just the pull down menu and
No, that's the machine double and that stuff.
on that T, yeah.
Wow, there's some good detail on this one.
What year was that one?
1902.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh yeah, no worries.
You missed the whole thing. No. Just kidding.
Check this out, Coin Junkie.
Yeah, buddy.
See, I think this was a double strike, like strucking collar,
Uh-huh.
and they tried to clean the dye out. See how it's got the ridge around the feathers?
Yeah, that extra point.
The ruffles have ridges.
Yeah. And then it stops there, and then
Yeah.
over here, same thing with the feathers up here. It's too bad they cleaned it, you know,
Yeah.
because it's, you know, it's not like worth it. Well, all right, so it's a 1901 repunch date, so that's cool enough as it is, but then it's got character to it. And that son of a bitch is red.
Hmm.
Well, maybe red brown.
I was gonna say it had pretty color.
Yeah, red brown, which is still pretty cool. Whoa, wherever that came from. I guess I drooled on it. All right, let's see. Cool.
Yeah, I did that with vape juice once on a penny, man. Talk about a cleaner. Something else.
Oh man.
Ooh, there's only 3 of us right now. Where'd Vintage go? Get back up here, Vintage.
You know how she does when she's on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, oopsie.
All right, so be it. Then we're doing it like this. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I represent Queen. She was raised out.
Oh,
Or Compton, yeah. Brooklyn? Compton?
I thought it was Compton, but I could be wrong.
I make
No,
up my own
I
words
think
just
I'm
for
wrong.
fun.
You guys are right.
Well, because Brooklyn's not in, yeah.
I've been
California.
listening to some of the new Eminem. I was like, wow, this guy is just,
He's phenomenal.
he's next level, man. I mean, he came back with a vengeance.
I haven't heard any of his new stuff yet.
Oh,
Well, I've
like,
been watching the reviews that people are doing, and it's just, yeah. I mean, he's a
like
talented
Monster. He just
gentleman.
blow you away. You're like,
Yeah.
those were words.
Yeah, he's been practicing that speed talking or something because
Mhm.
he's just, wow.
Need to zoom out a little bit. It's just like way too close.
Have you picked up any BU rolls?
No, not in a while. Still going through some of the ones I have.
Gotcha.
I wonder.
Yeah, I want to have an auction one day. I got to start getting rid of some stuff.
Nice.
A lot of RPMs, a lot of DDOs, all that fun stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to try to sell all the 1971 S's that I have.
Nice.
but I want to attribute them first.
Sure.
So I haven't had a chance. I've attributed probably about 80 of them.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And it's pretty cool, dude. There were a lot of double die obverses on a lot of the dimes.
Really?
Yeah.
I have not found one, man. I have like a whole bunch of them. I have not. I found a couple of the DDR nickels. I have the one FS DDO Kennedy,
Nice.
and that's really about it. Nothing anywhere else to really talk. Oh, and one RPM on the nickel as well.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I found a couple of DDRs on the quarters too.
Nice.
It's very hard to see, but when you position the light just right with Old Trusty,
Red.
you can
Yeah.
see that line split right above,
Yeah.
right on its crown.
Very cool.
Oh, you got a hamburger head?
Hamburger head.
Yeah. Are you talking about on the George Washington?
No.
On the reverse?
On the bird?
No, I thought you said a modern quarter.
No. This is a 1971 S proof quarter.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
dude,
know
I
what?
have not found one penny yet that has a variety on it. Not one out of all of those.
Out of which pennies?
The 1971 S proof sets.
Oh, the 71S. Yeah, I haven't seen anything for the 71S. They have that one huge DDO as well, and yeah.
There are
I
a
mean,
couple of
I guess
smaller
that's why it
ones.
costs so much. Is that rare, right?
Yeah. I mean, dude, like I said, I went through 190 of them and I didn't find one.
Wow.
That's a pretty good ratio right there compared to what I was finding in them, you know?
Jeez, yeah. No, I think I got about 20 of them and only hit on 2 or 3 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I must have got lucky. I basically text messaged this guy who I buy from in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I was like, how many do you have?
Oh, nice.
And he's like, I got this many. I'm like, all right, how much will you do them for? If you buy them all $3 a piece. I was like, sold.
I tried to, but I think everybody right now is trying to get as much as they can. I mean, like I said, a lot of people are paying up $10-15 a set, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
So
on eBay?
I don't blame. No, I mean on the YouTube channels at the auctions.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, it's the next eBay, brother.
Yeah.
And I'm not a hater. God bless everybody. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
We all got to make a living.
It's like my buddy was trying to buy some of my extra proof sets I had of like 70, 71, 72. And I'm like, no. Like, I can't let go of it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear that.
But I did. Just not. I think I didn't let him buy a 70. I think I did 71, 72, something like that. But at friend price, so it's like, yeah. I was like, you better search those. All I can say. Oh, actually, I found a piece of
Later, America.
What happened?
Yeah, friend, it's always good to see you, my friend. Hoover is here, one awesome giant, and this community going to be you might be the sexiest man I've never seen.
Thanks, America. I hope
Later,
you have a good
America.
day.
Good to see you too, man.
Yeah.
Good to
Tell
see
me
you.
I said hi too.
Drive safe, my friend.
Yeah, buddy.
Bonk when you come past my house.
Oh man.
Yeah, Justin, I finally got enough dance goes that I bit the bullet, and I was like, okay, I'm cracking open proof sets because I was real anti cracking them open before. And
Yeah.
there was one in here. Let me see if I can find it. It might have been this one. That's probably why it was in plastic, so I wouldn't. Nope, that's empty. I used it. There it is. And I think that was looking at it with Stern. They put JFK DDO on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know because, be on here forever and get so late, and I could have mixed the two up.
Nice.
It was like, I don't know. I got to put it on something before I go to bed.
This is a rough coin.
I know.
She's crusty.
Yeah. She's got some barnacles.
Yeah.
Kind of glad this one doesn't have anything on it.
Yeah, I would have been a heartbreaker.
Yeah. What we got here? Another one.
I've been on here 4.5 hours and I haven't heard you even try to work tchotchke into a conversation. I'm kind of sad.
Night, Ozzy. Have a good night. Thank you for coming on. You're always more than welcome to come on. And it was great to see you.
Night, or have a good day, Aussie.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Day. Yes. Okay. We are way too bright and way too close.
My eyes.
More like ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Artichoke.
Artichoke? What?
I can't search coins. I lost my loop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know where I put it, man. It's been missing for like a day and a half now.
Yeah. That's like anxiety.
And the thing is, if I try to use any other loop, it's not the same.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it an old trusty?
Well, I've had it for a while, but the thing is, it's also a 60 times, so I get right in there. Right, I could see the split, the anything. There's no questioning it.
Does it have the LED on it too?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yeah, that's the same thing I use, man. I have seriously in the past, well, before I stopped searching, I ended up 3 separate times buying 7 of them at a time.
Wow.
Just
It's
because
cheaper
I
than
go
buying the
through
battery.
so much. Yeah.
And
it
you'd
was
always
cheaper.
leave them on because you'd be like, oh, look
That's
at
a lot
this.
of extras.
Yep. Oh, I got a lot of extras, and they still work, just not as bright as I like them,
Yeah.
So I've turned around. I should give them away to people because they could put batteries in them if they want, getting them for free.
Yeah, I finally killed mine, and it needs.
I think Amazon's good for stuff like that. I think you get like a bunch of loops for like relatively cheap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind Amazon. Not one
There's a
bit.
few things I don't mind purchasing. I wouldn't say everything's a great deal, but you do find the odd one. There are you, Mr. Lou.
I guess my eyeball's so big. I need a bigger one because it doesn't seem to accommodate me. I mean, the light's handy on it. Don't get me wrong, but.
That's some nasty looking stuff.
I've seen that before.
Was it in a snot rag after you blew your nose?
No, Stern had it on a coin, and
Oh, really?
it kept growing. But it had more like of a crystallized look to it, like that shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that stuff is. If
It's
it's
wild.
alive,
Yeah, I'd venture to say so.
it's like aliens.
I'm pretty dang sure it is. It's
Ooh.
alive.
Yeah, we're gonna not
I
touch
told him,
this
I'm
one
like,
so much more
lay
anymore.
it on another coin and go back in a couple months and check and see if it's like spread.
Cultivate it.
Right.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, make it its own little culture dish and just, Okay, I don't think the right one got labeled here.
Freaking brutal.
Yeah.
All
I swear,
right.
I got this new desk and it's like too small. But I can stand up at it, which was the intended purpose. But
Where did you go?
5. Ooh. Go back to the W. Man, that does look thick. Oh yeah. All right. You got a split on the T. You got a split on the bottom of the T. Can you see those dark lines?
so that's why I was trying to move that lamp because I was like, it's too close. But
I think. Well,
yeah, let me turn. Well, I'm gonna get clear and turn that one off. This is not ideal. See, I told you new desk. I'm like, we don't want my lights out yet. Yeah, it's like right. Right there.
yeah. All right. Go to the last T.
Where are you?
Can you see a split on the upper left of the last T, like a dark line?
I have to go closer. My eyes aren't as good as yours.
What is that? 71 proof?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I think I've just about finally worn out the scope. Safe to say.
Yeah, it's tough to see from here.
Yeah. That's what, like when I go down on it, then
There you go. That's not too bad.
Then yeah, it moves to the side as well. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of having to go like to the left and then.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't see the splits that you're supposed to see.
No.
I'm not seeing it.
And I just broke the lamp.
Oh boy.
Pretty quiet for breaking the lamp.
Yeah.
Well, it came off in my hand. I was like, oh, there we go.
All right. So where are you?
One, two. Maybe I did stick it in the wrong container then. Okay, but that just means there's hope for another one.
Holy cow. There's 48 varieties for 1905.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Holy piscopoli.
You can look for all of them.
Gabby, can you put that up for? the hell, man?
By the buffalo.
Where is that son of a gun? Ay, 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 ay. One right. This is.
If I switch light bulbs. Out of practice with keeping a box of like different colored light bulb, brightness around. Not bring it.
What else could it be?
Oopsie. Queen Jack, you're thinking the same thing I was.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking something up on my phone.
Oh,
I know
good.
it's like dead air, but what
Oh,
can I
you're
do?
fine. I was like trying to find the appropriate light bulb, and I know it's not this one though.
I'm still trying to find my loop.
Sorry. I would gladly let you borrow mine. The
I
batteries
appreciate it.
the batteries are dead, but I'm sure you have some of those. Maybe I don't know. Yeah. I mean, everybody keeps those tiny, tiny little batteries just laying around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you? Where did you go?
I wanna know. Justin, we're having like one-liner karaoke over here.
Oh. Hooah. Hooah.
Chopsky. What was I doing? Oh yeah, bulbage. Bulb.
Almost done looking. There's 48 I gotta go through.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm sorry.
See that horn on the 5? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not seeing it. But there is one that has a horn on the number. I just don't think it's this one. Yep. Okay.
Sorry, I went to go get a light bulb. 5 horn. I heard it. Just that part. Yeah, I'm not liking my scope this close to that light. Not digging it.
Did it? Ay, 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 ay.
You'll find it.
One day.
This is true. It's like you tell my friend Tim, like, it's not lost. It's just misplaced.
Yeah, Amazon hasn't delivered it yet.
Oh, you just ordered some more?
No. Eventually, I'll probably have to. Yeah, you got a little bit of splitting down towards the bottom, but I'm not sure if
It's
don't
not
think
like
the
phenomenal.
major ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all I'd written on this one was JFK teas, and then put it up. So
Yeah.
yeah, that must have not been that big of a deal. If I wasn't like right on top of it for that, that might be helpful.
What? Oh. Where are you?
It looks like a little die clash right there.
It looks like a Johnny Cash dog hair.
Oh yeah, it does kind of have that
Oh, I
little.
see it. Sorry, by the arrow.
I see. What would that be?
Maybe where the feathers go in. You know where they make the in point, not the out point. Damn, my feet are fucking sticky.
Wash
Sticky,
them.
not stinky.
Wash them. Either way. That's funny.
Yeah, I gotta pee soon, anyways. Maybe I'll just pee on my feet, wash them that way. All
That works.
natural.
That works.
Hmm.
We're gonna hang on to that one. I don't know why. That one next, because it looks interesting.
How am I supposed to look
Ooh,
for all
it is. It is interesting.
What you got, mister?
It's a nice 1891,
Cool.
but I am not seeing. The double die outburst.
What is it? Where did you go?
That's okay. It's fuzzy. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Ball hockey. That's good.
Oh,
What? Ooh, huh?
what just happened?
Glitch.
What did you
There's a glitch in the matrix.
Oh wait, that's not the one that said T's on this one. Good. Whatever. Oh wait, never mind. That's that one. Yeah, we just looked at that one. Yeah.
Very uneventful so far.
Yeah, me too.
What are those nerds doing over there? Keep it organized. Learning shit. Don't judge. Don't judge.
Dude, this might be a rusted die.
Yeah, with all the pitting.
Yep.
Keep in mind that the pitting should be raised though.
Oh, it should be raised?
Yeah, because it's pitted on the die, but not on the. When it comes onto the coin, it's like a little raised. I
Okay,
believe.
never mind then. This is.
Inwards.
Yeah. I know what this one is. It's one big struck through.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
That'd
That was
be
a
cool.
joke. That would be cool, but there's no way. But we might have a repunched date. See that little bit on the bottom?
Yeah, the line.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I do see on the inside of the 9 in the armpit
Uh-huh.
that little hook coming down.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a little wiggle and a squiggle.
Yeah. Little something dumped in. That's nothing on that though. Let's see about misplaced die. Actually, might have a misplaced die too. Maybe not. It just looks interesting. I gotta look at old Trusty.
Oh boy.
Yeah, old Trusty's coming out.
That was, it just doesn't take long, like, because I have to squint. I can't leave the other eye open and just look at it. But I'm like, that's too much of that going on.
Shield looks kind of nice. You know, considering this has like all this damage to it,
Yep.
Mhm.
that's why I think something's going on with it. Because like, dude, it's got a strong strike still. It's not like, I mean, look, you can see the leaves, the denticles. I don't know. I think you're right. It's probably just fucking corrosion. Son of a bitch.
It's all good, bro. Like I said, I don't know what I'm
Oh,
talking
dude,
about.
no. Yeah. Hey, at least we got an RPD on this. We'll say
Don't
that.
listen to Coin Junkie, man. You make up your own mind.
Yeah, no, I don't like the way the denticles look. That's why I stopped when I was talking about it. You can see how they're like worn down.
Yeah.
Be amazing. Oh, ooh. I saw that.
Yeah.
That little mark there, I think, is a marker.
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
Yeah.
The line going down that top one, or like kind of the hooky piece of metal on the bottom of the two that's in the frame?
What's that?
I said which one? The top of the round. That's
Oh yeah, right
okay,
there.
that. Yeah.
This is 1893.
1893.
32. 22.
We're gonna party like it's
Oh,
1893.
wow.
Dang, so happy about those freaking Beatrix Potter coins. You don't even know. Yeah. That was a great surprise. I mean, I knew I would get them, but it's been a while since it got talked about. So, you know, you put it in the back of your mind, not going, where's it at? Where's it at?
Oh,
And
wow.
then when it shows up, you're like, yeah. Sweet.
Man. Yeah, you gotta love those dance schools. They're nice books.
Yeah. I had a Whitman and
Oh,
then just switched out to this like, I don't know, a month ago or so.
well, the only reason I have one's because of Justin, and he doesn't even remember.
Oh.
I know. How bad is that?
It's all good, man. It's still appreciated.
I think that was the last thing I actually bought on YouTube.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what's up, Scratch and Go Crazy? How you doing?
Good morning, Scratch and Go Crazy. How you been, dude? Now, speaking of hot tub, that used to be my hot tub morning entertainment. When I would listen to his chat in the morning, and then I would go to bed. He's got all the ladies up in there. I'm like, I don't know what anybody's talking about, but it was just like chill. So I was like, okay.
What was your do you recall your hubby's reaction when you shaved your head?
He took my picture after I went to sleep and sent it to my mother.
Of course he did.
And you know what?
That's true love.
She didn't say anything to me about it because I didn't see her for like over 6 weeks. And then I kind of hid from my stepdad one day when he came by here. I was like, I'm in the shower. I didn't know they already knew. And then after I found out, my mom had finally messaged me and said, "How's your head feel? Is it cold today?" And I was like, "Oh no."
They know.
Yeah. Well, my stepdad had seen me by then, but he's like, I don't know. I used to work for him. Like anything I would talk to him about, I figured, information my mom might need to know. And then she would talk to me, and I'm like, "You didn't hear this from my stepdad?" She's like, "No, he doesn't tell me what you guys talk about." I'm like, "Man, I just got to repeat everything." That's cool of me, but still, it's like, man.
What up, Alexander? How you doing?
Hi.
Good morning.
Good day, sir.
I heard
I'm just gonna pop up and be like, "Spin that wheel."
I heard Justin saying RTV. Is that what I was going to start pissing myself laughing? I says, "Is that?" I'm thinking to myself, "Is that what an RTA road traffic collision?"
Oh man.
Oh, Alexander, I was going to ask you, did you get my messages after you got those tokens? Because that's why I didn't invoice you yet, because I didn't know if you had anything else in mind. Or are you good? You just want me to send the tokens? Or, well, I mean, you can message me later.
See, when George is like making me a package up now, but George doesn't want any more money for it. But a lot of the, like, when you say about tokens, George has made me up like elongated pennies. I've got this thing for smashed pennies as an elongated pennies for some apparent reason. Because my ex, what happened is my ex partner started it right when I was in Dorset, and I realised that there was a lot of dies out there, and there was a lot of machines out there that had all these things in them, and they were really nice looking ones. Like there was ones like when there's like ones with animals and all that, Karen. And eventually, when I started looking into it, I noticed there was a lot of machines out there with different dies in it. And I was like, some of these I haven't even seen. Just a thing that I get this phase that I go through, and I'm like, I really want to see something. But it's like when you haven't seen it before, or something you haven't seen before, you really want to see it for your own eyes.
That's what I've been telling Decone for years. Go to the Space Needle if you don't live that far away and take a bunch of copper pennies and go get them rolled out.
That way. Because I know there's a machine in Glasgow, as in there was one in Kelvin Grove, which is a transport museum. Transport museum moved places. I think they're in the River Clyde. They've got one there that I don't know if they rent them, and then what happens is the dies go into them. But the one in Kelvin Grove, there'll be cars in it. I think it'll be cars and transport that's in it. One in Central Station, but it's like Glasgow memorabilia. It's like the central. You get the Central Station, the fireman. There's like a fireman as well, and then there's a couple other designs as well. I think there's four in total. There's four in total in it.
Yes.
And I don't know how many other machines is there. Because I looked into it as to buy one. I was wanting to go and buy a machine, But when I found out how much the dies were, I was like, oh my god! I was like, that's dear. It was like somebody was like, well, are you allowed to do it? Is it legal to do it because you're smashing the Queen's heads as in pennies? And I
Right.
was like, well, I don't know, but I was like, well, I've seen it done, so it must be okay to do it. And when I looked into the price of the dies, you're talking about to get them done, you're talking about between 300 and 600 each to get them done. And I was like, that's a lot of expenditure. And that's when I gave it a buy, a body swerve. The machine was like £1,200 for the machine, like £1,300 for the machine, but it didn't say about dies in it. And then it was like another, to get the dies, you had to get them specially made and all that, you had to send them away to an engineer factory to get them done. As in, because it's on a roll. It's like a big roller, but it has to be done in it. And that was like they were between 300 and 600. And I thought, it's a lot of money's worth that's in it. I thought, well, it's cheaper to actually see a machine and just do the dies in it.
Right. It's a novelty thing. It's cool to play with, but I won't have to buy one.
It's a pound and a penny, so it's like £1 and a penny. So it's cheaper to actually go to the machine and do it itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like most places around here, it's like zoo.
That's what I'm saying. I just didn't want to see. The thing was with my channel, I just wanted it to be different. I looked into it, like you said, like box battles and the rest. When you all introduced me to it, and then eventually when you introduced me to it, and then I noticed that there was stuff out there in America. Mm-hmm. I started looking into a lot of the UK to see if there was designs that maybe I hadn't seen before, or maybe I just hadn't looked at the coins. Right. And I found a lot of things that was here, but I found out there was too many. It felt as if there was too many coin roll hunting in the UK on YouTube itself, and thought this, as me doing American in Britain, would be different. I thought, well, it's worth doing it and see what happens. If it doesn't work, at least I've tried. Okay, it feels like a failure, but it's not a failure because at least you've tried. It's different when a failure is when somebody doesn't try it. That's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There's a difference. Trying it and it not working.
That's trial and error and learning from a mistake. Okay, this didn't work for me. I'll try something else. Exactly. But at least you tried.
Aye. But I've put a lot of money into it. This is the thing. It's not just that I've put a wee bit of money in it. I put quite a considerable amount for the last 3 years. You know what I mean? I really put into it. I put heavy money in it. But it's money that's mine. It's not loaned. It's not a bank loan.
It's paid for money that we can make money off of. So.
Exactly, and I think it was the fact of being on benefits and thinking, well, I don't really want to be in benefits. Didn't even really like being on benefits, but I had no choice.
Right.
That was the thing.
You've got to live. I mean, that's all there's to it.
Exactly. But then I thought, well, at least I've always had a plan. I always have. My whole life, I've always had a plan. I've always had a plan of action, and my dad taught me well. He's like, son, if you have something you can go and pawn or whatever else, you still have money. You still have it. You've invested it wisely. You still have it. You still have it. Yeah, okay, because when he said about it, as in years ago, he was talking about business and all the rest, and he said to me, "You're worth more in paper than what you're actually in figures." And I realised what he was trying to say to me. But the thing is, I can't do the stuff that he did, and I don't have a place to do it because the real enjoyment that I've always had is doing cars. Actually,
You have to have room to do that.
Buying
shit.
something that's like people that are like, it's like when people say it's knackered and go, that can't be fixed. I'm one of these people that are like looks at it and goes, no, think you're wrong. It's the same with mobile phones. I pick a bag of mobile phones that's untested and go, people go, can't fix them. Oh, I can fix them. I know what I'm doing because I've been doing it. But I sell. The thing
Half
is,
of your life, if not most
I
of it.
didn't have anybody teaching me how to do it.
Mhm.
I actually was self-taught. I self-taught myself how to do it. But now I'm getting into the other side of it. I'm getting into it heavily, and that's why that's what I'm saying. That's the back project.
That's the what project? Oh,
That's the back. That's the back project.
Oh.
That's the one for the unlocking the phones. That's the software side of it. That's bringing a dead phone back to reviving it. That's what they call reviving it, and that's mind-boggling. That's mind-boggling in its own. But nobody will tell me as in how to do it. They're like,
Oh, to like unlock it from a specific carrier.
but you're not just unlocking with that. You're actually fixing the software. So if you're actually taking the eMMC chip. You're actually reading the chip on it, but it's trying to understand how to use the program itself, the software side of it, and a lot of it's Asian and Pakistani, as in that do it. I've not seen one person that I've looked at on YouTube that speaks in our language as an English language.
You're right.
Telling you how to do that.
You're right.
All Pakistan, the nation, and all the rest that's into that stuff, and try to understand their language because it's a different language.
That's why I turn the closed caption on.
The thing is, but Hoovy, I can understand. See, when it's instructional video, I can understand it.
Right.
As in, I take
Sometimes they
information
talk so
from it.
fast and low. Like they're not talking very loud, and I'm like, I can't hear. You know.
I look at pictures and I'm looking at what they're. But the thing is, what I say to Mum is, it's not close view in. It's like 3 foot away. So you're trying to figure out what actual buttons they're pressing because they're doing it so quick, and because it's been taken 5 foot away. So you're sort of thinking, what is it they're pressing? What buttons is it they're pressing? If I can see what buttons they're pressing and also what the software is actually saying in it, I would understand. I would know exactly what I was doing. I know I've spent money on it, and I know I've money laid out, but it's worth it having the equipment there because I've got plenty of phones because I got my package for Conan. I've got my box. I've got my big box.
Awesome.
It's 11. That thing's 11. It's 11 kg. That box. That's how heavy that box is. It's in the opposite room. It was sitting in Frankfurt. It was sitting in Germany.
Oh, you don't have it?
It went to Germany. The switchover was in Germany, and I forgot to ask Conan what the tracking number was.
Right.
And I says, no, I don't want you to look for me. I want you to give me the tracking number so that I can look at USPS and I'll tell you. I can tell you where it's sitting because and he goes, and Conan went, I thought you had that, Alec. And I went, no, I don't have it yet. It's not sitting here yet. And I was like, he's like, if that's damaged, if they damage it, I'll put it right. And I'm like, he's like, tell me. And I'm like, no, it's not your fault. If it's damaged, I want to claim it. I want to claim compensation after them because it's damaged that. I says, I know that if when it comes for you, it'll blow a package up properly. Like what Lemonhead says. I says, but if they damage it, because there's a few times when a box has come in that looks as if they've actually kicked it. And I've been like, that's not on. I don't like that. Because you don't know what's in it. They don't know what's in it. And they break it. And that's what I hate. I hate things that's damaged. I hate when they damage it.
Like this envelope coming from. Oh wait, that's not the one from Andrew. But anyway, I mean, there really wasn't even barely a wrinkle in it. It was fine.
Depends
so, I mean,
how
they could take care of it. Yeah, like the card, perfect. No little bins, no nothing. I mean, I know
Let me
packages
see
get.
that again. Let me see that
I
because
know
it makes
packages get thrown, but
watch what you're doing with that.
oh,
It's either, that's either that it's either a print or it's one a deal. If it's if it might have came for Dale and Dale actually does Dale does actual paintings and art. He's an art. Dale's an artist. Coinwall UK.
I
So
feel
if
like I
it came
saw
for Andrew,
you put
it
tape
might
on
have
it.
came for somewhere else.
Well, I
Just
mean,
be
there's tape
careful with it.
actually on the part that is colored. I mean, it's not just like on the white edges of it.
As soon
So
as I saw it, I was like, hold on a minute, because I know.
No, this is at a better ridge down in the corner.
We used to laugh because there was a lot of with TGPCH. He used to give prints. There was prints. There was prints, but a lot of people were getting them, as in they would call a mystery box, and all it was in them. It wasn't coins. It was actual prints. It was inside them. And there's been a carry on Facebook. Somebody that he doesn't like. There was a coin being found, a Gruffalo, and somebody was showing it, and there's a letter stamped on it, and I was like, Lee Holt's like, I know where that came from, but he's like, I'm not saying the name, and I was like, when I saw it, I was like, because I'm in the group as well, but I don't post things on the group. I actually just look. I look at what's going on and all the rest, because I want to know when it's UK. I want to know what's going on and what I'm looking for and how I'm looking at it and all the rest, because that's why I spend a lot of time with you guys, because I want to know, I want to learn. So I want to know what you are looking at or what you see in a coin. But I'm not really into hunting errors and varieties. I'm wanting to be able to put my errors and varieties into packages, but people's like, you're going to lose money in it. And I'm like, I don't really care. I'm one of these people, I'm like, a couple of pound here and there. I'm quite happy. If I'm getting a couple of pound here and a couple of pound there, Hoovie, I'm not really worried.
No,
If I'm getting money for to cover my costs, that's all I'm caring about. I couldn't care less. If I don't make money in the coin, because I never came into this group or this community to make profit on any coins whatsoever. I was looking at the thing was is I seen maybe something that was lacking and wanted to put two teams together as in and be friendly, as in without all the bickering, all the animosity in between. That's what I wanted to do. And that was the mission. That was the mission. Build two teams together and put them together as in and feel as if I'm part of it, I'm in the middle of it, but not they have to go through me to feel part of something. Because when I was at school, as in especially at high school, I felt as if I was an outsider. I was always trying to get in a clique, but I didn't fit in the clique, and I was always put sort of. It was a case of, well, you stand there. We like you, but we don't, sort of thing. We'll just sort of, do you know what I mean? That way.
Right. It's like a we'll tolerate you.
Tolerate you, exactly.
Yeah.
I was trying to find the word tolerate you. But the difference is I feel welcome in their community because everybody has a good word to say about me. They don't ever come and tell me that. They always talk about me to somebody else.
Yeah. I mean, that's why, like I was saying earlier, like I felt like when I messaged Justin, I didn't have to have a reason to. I wanted to because I hadn't talked to him in so long.
Mm-hmm.
I'll miss your sweet beard. And I mean that makes anybody feel good. I mean, I think Sometimes we all need to kind of slow down and remember that.
The thing is, but when you think about it, right, although that I did a call out about Justin, right, now it could work two ways for Justin. Either, although that it's bad the way it's put over, right, that video, right, it could work either way for him. It could bring him a lot more supporters or not. Do you know what I mean? So bad publicity works in both ways. Do you know what I mean? With somebody.
Well, you know how I felt about it, that made up my mind, was after losing Stern. It was like, there's such things that really are not that big of a deal in life that you should be able to get over. And, you know, the
I don't like
probably the hurtfulness
when you talk about
them.
you talk about
You
this.
want
It's sort of hitting home as and you're talking about it now. It's sort of like a sickly feeling to me, but it's because it's death. I don't like. I'm never one for death. But
Right.
at the end of the day, you've got to think about the good memories you had with that person.
But I'm saying somebody like
bad.
Justin that I value as a friend.
Aye.
And, you know, stuff transpired, and I thought, you know,
But the thing is, you
in the
don't
bigger
see
picture, it's not worth it.
The thing is, you don't say what you were supposed to say when they were still here.
Right. So that's why I didn't just skip the opportunity with
Aye.
somebody that I care about on here and said, you know, hey, I want to say hi and I miss you.
I mean,
You never know.
I didn't realise that who his relation was, as in Justin's relation. Because I know Cheryl. Cheryl's been in the community since I first started. She's Grand's always said hello. If she's in a chat or been in an auction or been in the same place at the same time, she always says hello. Nice person. Always been a nice person.
Rock, are you out of doodles?
But I just found out, found out by accident. Do you know what I mean? It was somebody told me, because I didn't know. But that's what my old man used to say. It's not what you know, it's who you know. It's who you know. But the thing is, if in business you can't shut doors off on yourself.
Right.
You shut a door and it might be worth up that avenue. Do you know what I mean? So you can't shut doors off on yourself. And as in fighting with people, it doesn't help the situation. Fighting people and arguing with them.
Yeah. Well, when I learned to be less of a follower and make up my mind for myself, that helped me out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, I think this is a repunch date.
I think you're a repunch date.
Woo!
Bazinga!
I find it hard to tell with coins. You look at a coin and you go, aye, no. And then you put it under the scope and you see more on the coin and you think, has it been damaged? Is it been done deliberate? Is it done deliberately? We got a lot of
this coin's definitely got some wear and tear on it, that's for sure.
So I'm gonna guess and say like that bottom part of the 1 and maybe the bottom part of that 9.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking at the bottom part of the 1.
Somebody's getting better.
Yeah, absolutely. The bottom part of the 9, like you said. Also, where the very far right 9 meets with the other 9, you can see it bulge down and up.
Yeah, it looks like a stomach.
Mm-hmm.
But hang on, the nines are very close together. When you look at them, as in if you look at a Lincoln, one of the Lincolns or the Wheats, right? When you look at the Wheats, the 9s are sort of long, either long or short as they come round. That one's very close together. But then you're talking about 18, so it's like 19th. That's the start of the 19th century. I keep forgetting because 17 would be classed as 18th century. 18th century was classed as early 19th because it's 1899. because I'm
I'm
still
not saying
learning.
I'm just digging in a box.
I'm still learning. I'm still learning with this stuff. But I love looking at something. It's like, as in Kayla's got a thing about tonins, but I bought tonins and she's like, I really would like them. I just don't have the money for them. And I'm like, well, if I have doublers, because I only like so many tonins or so many tone coins. And as long as I have a stack of them or specimens to show people, then I tend to give them away or I put them into packets or whatever. I decide what I'm going to do with stuff. I don't let anybody decide for me and tell me you're going to give me them. You're going to give me them. No,
Yeah.
no. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with them. I'll decide. I'll make that decision where I like you, where I don't like you, or where I don't know you. I'm still getting to know people on this community. There's a lot of new faces that's coming in, but there's a lot of old faces that I still don't know yet.
Yeah,
you know what I
there's
mean?
like some old names that have popped up, like doing 1Ks and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I don't know their name. And somebody will go, oh, they've been around. You probably remember them for this or that. I'm like, no, I don't.
I know.
But it's almost like, I go, well, I guess they didn't do anything totally horrible because their name isn't coming. It's kind of sad. But it's like, yeah.
But I started originally on Hazy Days and New Dizzy, got my 400 or got my numbers up to 400, and then that's when I started moving about. So I had been with Big O Fam, then I had been with Big O Fam, then I went with something else, then I was in Small Engine Nation. So I know Craig Durbin and all the rest. I know our racing, Twisted R Racing. Twisted still owes me something, Stacey. Do you know what I mean? The stuff that's still out that's still owed, that I bought and paid for and not received. But I'm not going to go and start as in causing a rift. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
If it doesn't come, it doesn't come. If I eventually get it, I get it. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to keep emailing somebody and keep hounding them. I don't like that. I don't like it myself. I don't like being hounded. But if I forget something, I would rather somebody come and say, you forgot that. So to remember me, right, that's right, I forgot about that. I'll sort it. Because when I say something in chat or I promise something to somebody, I make sure that I come through. I always do. Like I said to Cajun, as in I send him stuff, he's got stuff. As in 710, I says I've sent stuff to 710. That's been done. But it's cost me money. It's cost me, as in Thursday there, it cost me £53 to send 4 packages out. One was going to UK and 3 of them was going to England, 3 of them was going back to America. And that was small parcels. That wasn't even tracked for. That was small parcels. And it was £16 a time.
Oh, I did send those to I sent 2 rolls to 710 because there were so many of them.
710 was shouting me at. I'm like,
you won them in that giveaway, and you said,
"Oh, I never sent." And I'm like, "I never sent you anything." And he's like, "Thanks for them, ding me. Thanks for that stuff. That fucking good stuff." And then I was like, "Somebody sent them in my behalf," and I'm like, "Who the hell is it?" And I was like, and I'm looking at the coins, and I seen the coins in front of me, and it was Wheats, and I'm like, I think I know who it was, but I'm not sure. And then when I emailed him, he's like, you need to email me. I was like, what is the email address? He was right on the ball with it. And then I sort of,
I've had them suckers for 2 years.
I'm one of these people that I say hello to somebody and then I sort of start as in finding out what's going on. And eventually I dropped it in the email, and he was like, and I was like, there for Melissa, and he went, and I was like, hold on a minute here, and that's when the sort of penny clicked. Right. I was like, right.
Yeah.
I was like, if you want more, I've got more.
Well, that's because there was like so many of certain dates, and I didn't want to like make it heavy with like 36s and then like just put one of each of the other ones in there. So I was like, I just kind of evened it out and was like, okay, that made 2 rolls.
because I bought them off a Lemonhead penny and they were sealed. They were actually sealed when I first started.
Nice.
And I went through them. But I take all the, as I'm saying, I take all the spotties out and all the rest, and I'm like, blah, blah. But I'm like Big T. If you watched me, I'm like Big T, but I'm not one for throwing them across the room. I'm like, put it down, nah. And then I'll look at it through the magnifying glass. Nah, nah, nah. It's no good. Because I want it, when I send stuff out, I want it so it's right. I want it so that it's me that I like that. That's my style, and people going like, that's Alec. That's definitely Alec. Because Dale's like, he does too much. When he does a package, he puts too much in it. He goes overboard. But that's me. I go overboard. My old man taught me that trick. Put a bonus in, a wee bit here and a wee bit there.
I had
Yeah,
the big bubbles, bubble wrap, so I could shove that in there, and it wasn't like a big wad of little bubble wrap. And I was like, nothing squishing those babies.
Even though Dad was only getting a wee bit of money for somebody, he's like, you don't know who they know. So he was always thinking, well, if you make a package and you make a nice package up, they're going to tell somebody else, and somebody else is going to tell somebody else. So you have to get it along the line, and when you open it up, you're talking about the whole world. If you think about the round ball in the whole world, and you get it worldwide, you're talking about a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? That's how you make money. Although it's only a couple of pound here, a couple of pound there, a couple of pound adds up, because if you get 10 customers and you get £1 each off of them, that's £10. Do you know what I mean? So you have to think about it like that.
People that those 10 people know, not always. So.
Exactly. Aye. But I've always thought about it. I'm never one for short term. I'm always long term. Because I went to college and all the rest, where I went to screen. I done a course of screen printing, and we done where they take you the ins and outs and tell you about the finance and how to do finance and books and all that, Karen. They were like, well, if you're in business for the first 2 years, you're putting in money more than you're taking out. Yeah. And I sort of got it. I was like, But I've always wanted to own my own business, but I'm not one for profit. If I get a couple of pound profit more, I'm quite happy. I'm like, but I don't like this when people come to me and go, by the way, I got this off you and I get that much that really sticks in me. I'm like, you're boasting. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, because you've got contacts out there that you took that knowing that you would make profit off of that, took it away from me, and you not even turn around and say, well, here's a couple of pound extra because you're buying off of me. I'm actually sourcing it for you. I'm sourcing it for you. It's not a fact to that. It just sticks in my gullet. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Right. That's your business. That's your business. I'm quite happy what I got for it, what you paid me for it. I don't want to know.
What you got, yeah.
Aye. It's like as if they want to boast it. I'm the big shot. It's like it galls you, because it's like, I'm the big shot. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I don't like that. You're not any better than me. You're the same as me. You're a working class. Yeah. But you've got the contacts that I don't. You have better contacts than what I have. They'll pay more, and you know they'll pay more for it.
And when you are like me, obviously, I've only ever done one auction by myself. But it does get discouraging when you're the little guy and you see other people doing like so good. But I mean, you do have to be patient, and you do have to build that rapport of like ongoing long-term relationship, like you said.
You can't
have a bad. Like, I'm gonna do so much profit and do so great, and not lose any money.
I was with a guy, an ex-boss, and we were in a place, and there was a lot of jealousy, and I didn't see it at first, and it wasn't until somebody said to us, "Look," and it was that really stuck in the gullet. There was 5 of us working in the place. Mm-hmm. The guy was the ex-boss. A lot of people didn't like him because of his attitude, but he bought a lot of cars, and my dad bid them up for this guy. and there was a lot of jealousy within, not in our domain, but in another domain. But we were near that domain, and we could see it coming through. We could see the jealousy and the animosity.
Right.
We weren't wanting to be dealing with it, but we just kept the straight head, and that was it. End of story. But we could see it, and that's when I first realised about jealousy. And I'm like, well, if we work hard for it and we put the time and effort in, we deserve everything we get.
Yeah,
We deserve everything we
earned it,
get.
honestly. So.
Helping this man out to become bigger, to be a bigger organisation. This guy's got 250 grand house. He sold it. I know he sold it. I get told through the grapevine. I don't work for the guy anymore. But the reason my dad took a dislike to him is because Dad get told when he bought another building that when he signed the lease and the guy paid the money, but he needed another witness. So Dad was the other witness, and he said to my dad that when he sold the building, he would get something out of it. My dad never, and that's what annoyed my dad. That's what really cut him up.
So he was like saying, "Oh, you get the basically being the I don't know, like."
But my dad was the man of the operation. My dad dealt with the garage. He could tell. He could say to Morris, "Put that motor in such and such. That needs to go in such and such a place." He could tell him as in what auctions to put what in. My dad was the main man on the floor. He could tell because my dad had been so many years in the game that my dad knew what motors was what and what motors would sell and what auction.
Right.
He was the main man, but my dad didn't. My dad couldn't deal with the hassle and the stress. My dad just wanted an easy life and basically get money, and that was it. But my dad's downfall was the drinking, was the drink. He couldn't leave it. He couldn't leave it alone. But saying that, he was always. It wasn't like he drank every day. It was like to a certain degree. It was like Monday, Tuesday, Monday when we'd be like, I'm not really going out because he would like been drinking the Friday and the Saturday, so he would be still hungover. But during the week he was fine. Do you know what I mean? He wouldn't touch it. And then when it got to Thursday, it was like drinking again, and that was the only downfall. And my dad was a good worker. My dad was good at his job. That's, do you know what I mean? I seen a lot of jobs getting done, but his job was a spray paint and panel beater. But I was never taught it. But I always wanted to get into the motor industry, as in the mechanical side. And my dad went, "You don't really want to get into it, son. The game's dying a death and all that." But then I was taken into it, and basically I can do valeting. I can clean a car. But I spend hours on it. If I know a good car and I know it's a good car, it doesn't matter. I could spend 2 days on it because my dad was always about presentation.
Oh yeah,
presentation sale. Because even Conan seen the box and he's like, "Alec, that box is something else." She's like, "That's something else."
Yeah.
I don't know if I sent it in pitch. I don't know if I video footage it or whether I've just sent it as a message or photos. I can't remember. The way the box is set up. It's the one with the display cabinet and it's got a crack in it.
I don't think I've seen it.
But as it Conan says, you've got it well set up. That one. Hi guys and dolls on YouTube. That's Al Smith coming at you. I know I haven't made a video for quite a bit.
Where the hell did you come from?
I know so I must have videoed it, but that's what Conan says. The way you've got it set out, it's well presented. It's the way you've done it.
Nice. Yep.
But the thing is, I've been brought up to do that. That is my forte. It's like somebody saying that there's a whole load of coins. See what you can do with them. And I look at them and go, well, that doesn't look nice, and this doesn't look nice, and you're like, well, there's a display or like a car boot, and you went to a car boot sale. I know how to set a table up and make it so that it looks good without over cluttering it, as in for a presentation to sell stuff or to make it look nice so that people go, oh, because
That
the
caught
minute
my eye. I slowed down to look at it.
and people come past the table and something catches their eye, they stop, immediately stop. They stop dead and they're like, looking at it. And then if they're interested, because you don't have to push, this is what people don't realise, that you don't have to push sales. They come to you. But if you don't pressurise a person at all a sale, but you can tell when they want something or when they're interested in something, you can tell straight away.
Yeah, there's like a difference between customer service and being a salesman too. Like you can make yourself approachable but not be pushy.
Aye. Because people with them, when they start being pushy, it's like when you're pressurising them. It's like forcing their hand up their back. You have to buy this. But if you sort of take it, see, that's what I like about Lemonhead. It's not, he's telling you what information about it and all the rest, but he's not pushing the sale.
Right.
That's why I like going to Lemonheads, because it's not a case of you have to buy it. But there's times where I've actually been like, I'm one of these people, I like to help somebody. If I can help them, and maybe I've been buying the coins and then went, what the hell have I just bought? And I'm like, am I doing it right? And I'm like, it's a lot of coins, but it's not silver. But a lot of people don't realise that buying or trying to get silver through auctions, it's a hard process to work out, right, much do I pay for them? How much am I going to get for them? And then you're like, is it too much? As in, because there's all these people that's into these auctions, like, for instance, Joe Durbin's, and you've got people over the top of you. So it's like, it's as if they're climbing over you like rats.
Yeah.
I want that. Another bid, do you know what I mean? I stop at a price. No, but I'm not getting it, John. I'm not saying he's doing it wrong, and I'm not being jealous of him or the way. I know it comes across wrong, but it's not the fact of that. It's me trying to explain it as in to people that it's one of these cases where you don't always get silver. Do you know what I mean? So I've got to buy other stuff, as in like clad and proof and that. I can't just turn around and say, right, I'm going to go into silver, I'm going to go into heavy silver, and then pay over the odds for it. No, because at the end of the day, it's not, although that I'm collecting, stacking it, or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
it's not, I'm not going to sit with it for 6 months. I can't do that. My old man was the same. That's what I'm saying. I've done gold and I've done silver, so I know. I remember it. That's what I'm saying. I can remember when it was £2 a gram. Silver was, or gold was £2 a gram. See, silver over here is worth less than what it is over in your neck. It's worth. We only get 70 pence per gram. 70 pence. That's all we get. We get coppers for it over here. But if you're talking about gold, we could take it to the pawn shop and straight into it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My dad bought a load
Trust
of.
me, we thought about that with Ran, and we're like, dude, is that cheap? And then we're like, well, man, after we pay shipping, it's not that cheap anymore. So
That's why I do. That's why I do a box a month. That's why I do a box a month. That's why I do it that way, because it's a lot. If I did shipping every month or every week, it wouldn't work out. It wouldn't work out. But me doing it monthly, as in once a month or every second month, it works out quite nice, because it's
that's
70.
what I was telling Coin Junkie when we were talking about shipping earlier, that you get like one big box that size.
I go into Lemonheads, I pay for it every Tuesday. If I buy stuff, he then sends me the invoice. He then puts it into my basket, gets put into my holding basket, which he does for other people, in the holding basket, like Joe does, the holding basket, or the basket that Florton Robert Lawson talk about, a basket, goes into the holding basket, and then at the end of the month, or when the box is full, they'll tell you the box is full.
Right.
And you pay the and then you pay the shipping. You pay the shipping separately. That's the way I do it. So it's 75 or £80 that's out of my pocket. It's going to come out. So
Yeah, even like
£80 or whatever. It's me. It makes it less for me to buy that week because I know I've got to pay for the shipping.
right. It's like EP and Lemon were saying, I'm sorry, EP and Snowhorder were saying, you know, after they do their Saturday auction, whatever they need to send, like, so they can make just one package for a person. So
Exactly.
they just send whichever way they need to accordingly. And, you know, they're saving everybody
A
money.
lot of people starting to do the wallets. These wallets, or call it a wallet. Do it a wallet for certain people. Even GAWs are getting done that way now. But there's a lot of time where I'm getting people that's like messaging me through Messenger and this is not right and that's not right. And I'm like, you're complaining, you're moaning. That person's going to start asking for money for shipping or this carry on and donations. Well, they're going to have to because you can't put, you've got money for coins, so you have to buy the coins, they put them in GWs, and then you're wanting them to pay for the shipping as well. Hold on a minute. So the supporters are not supporters, they're only about to watch videos and get free stuff. It doesn't work that way.
I can't remember who says it all the time, but they would say it in chat, and I've got to say it. I'm like, I'll say it in people's chats. It's not even coins. I'm like, I'm just here for the giveaways. And they're like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, this wrong channel.
The thing is, if we are potential buyers, we don't just want free coins or we only want to take part in them, where we win them or not. We don't. It doesn't make no difference to us. But we are different because we are potential buyers. We buy coins. If we want something, we pay it. Although that we go into GWs, we go into the channels to support that channel as a whole, because they're part of our community. They're part of our community.
Yeah. It's like, you know, there'll be like 10, 20, 30 channel giveaways. And it's people that I don't know that well. And I'm like, that's too much work. I don't want to do it.
It's
and that's my decision to say it's not worth it to me because I don't want a free something that bad.
The GAW is a gimmick. It's a gimmick. It's really a gimmick. It brings more people in, as in it's a gimmick. But the thing is, there's got to be a bit of leeway, and I've said that for a long time. And people are like, I don't understand where. I don't think it's like some people understand where I'm coming from, some people don't, and they're like, nice. I don't think that's right. And I'm like, no, there's got to be a bit of give and take. And that's why I want to do it. I want to do it, but I want to be able to give and take. As in, because to me, it feels like I'm going in these auctions and it feels like I'm being selfish. It's like had numismatic, he fell out with me through a coin and he's like, you're selfish, you're this, you're that. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
Oh, don't listen. Are you talking about Hidden? Don't listen to him.
I like Hidden as a person. I like Hidden, even though it's fell out with me, I'd still like the guy.
I know. I love him to death. That's
I'm not talking bad about Hidden. I'm just saying.
Me neither.
But the thing is, she's got to remember that if I'm to make the channel grow the right way, I have to buy something to put out as content. I have to put out content. I can't just as in sit and support channels and be on panels and no talk about nothing. If I've got nothing to talk about, there's no point in me being on a panel or being.
Oh shit! That's how I got most of my subscribers. Back in the day, you know.
When are you going to do this? Doing all this? I'm trying to figure out. I'm not sure about that. See it?
Yeah.
So it's £15 donate. So it's $15 donation. You get 5 weeks. They get 5 weeks, right? So they get different year dates. They get. In that, they get the giveaway, so they get 3 coins, and that includes, as you see, a 50 pence coin, So they get a 50 pence coin and the chance of first prize. So what I'm thinking is usually for the like the wheats or whatever, or the GW, or what I'm going to do is to get for the first prize. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use scratch cards, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the names on it. But I'm not just going to do one. I'm going to do at least if there's quite a lot of people that come through as an into it that day, I'm going to do at least 5.
Right, just have a good ratio to how many
So
people
it's
you
going to
have
be
in there.
there's going to be at least 5 first prizes.
Right,
So
a fair opportunity.
I want to make it so it's fair, so it feels fair. So they're putting 50, but that 15 is covering. It will cover the shipping. That'll cover the shipping. That's what I'm thinking in my own head, Hoovie.
Right.
So that covers it, although that it's a wee bit more. But that takes the bulk of it off, so it takes the pressure off of me, because that's the now. Because I worked out it's that's if you convert that $15, that's £10 odd. So that takes the big chunk out it. Takes the chunk out it. So, but the thing is, if that covers small parcel, it means I can fling more in. I could actually fling more in their package. I don't know how much the weight is. I would need to work that out. How much the weight you're allowed, because as I'm saying, the packets I sent out were like, they weren't like, if they go through the flap, there's a flap, right? So they use this like a plastic thing. It's like it just looks like a plastic placard, right? Now there's a size in it, what it's going to go through. So if it goes through it, that becomes a letter. It's classed as a letter, a large letter. But if it can't fit through, that ends up become a small parcel, and that's what it was, because they were small parcels. So they were like that. So there's plenty in them. But I sent something back to Travis. So Travis has got something coming. 710's got something coming. Cajun's got stuff as to put in his silver wheel to help him, because Cajun's got problems with a boiler. It's boiler packed up, so it was to help him as well.
No, you reminded me. I put something on one of the Facebook sites and it canceled the invoice because I guess I used one of my PayPal's that it doesn't have my bank account set up to it. So somebody's had a free ASE from me for like a month. I said, "Oh no, we need to remedy that."
Hidden's in.
I know, he was listening the whole time.
See, that's what I'm saying, and then I end up, I'm like, I don't want to talk bad about the person, but I sort of want to get, as an even although we sort of, there's people where we have the differences, I don't want it sounded as if I'm bashing them.
I've brought enough drama
because there's certain people that they like, and I have time. I actually have time for them. Even though if we even fall out, because it's always just little things, but a family's like that. You have your squabbles, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As a family.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you do sincerely apologize and feel about everything.
Yo, what up, Hidden?
It's still,
It's because it's a
it doesn't feel the same.
because it's a
I can tell they don't have the same love for me that they used to.
It was because it was a pachyderm, and he's like, you know, I like pachyderms, and it was a pachyderm. It was a silver coin, but the thing was, as in that, I maybe I shouldn't have went into it at the time. Maybe Hidden feels as if I was bidding over him, but just for the sake of having it. But the thing was, I know I'm sending stuff to certain people, and there were certain people that was asking for silver, but they've stopped buying it at the moment because the prices went down. So I'm trying to make sure that I keep them. I'm trying to keep them as clients, because I know that certain clients that are regular as clockwork, I want to be able to keep them. I want to be able to sort of hold them. It's like as if you're holding a client or you have an account for them, so you're trying to So I keep them coming. You try to keep them coming all the time.
Right. You want to keep them a steady customer.
Aye. But that person's not just a customer, he's a friend as well, or became a friend, because I don't have many friends up, not in my vicinity. And Andrew's actually not far away from my sister. My sister actually stays near Andrew, where she stays. So it means then if I go down that neck of the woods, I've got somebody I can either pop in to see, to have a chat with them, or them saying, well, do you fancy going out as in to the sites? But I usually don't, if they take me somewhere, I'm not one of them ones like, well, you're taking me there and I'm not going to pay my way. I'll pay my way. I'm one of them ones, I'm like, I'll chip in you. And there's some people that are like, I don't want to take it. And they're like, you can tell. See when somebody says to you no, and you try to give them it, and they say no to you, and they start doing that, that's you offending them. You have to realise, as in when you're offending somebody, and it's a lot, because I don't know the expressions because of my borderline autism spectrum disorder, so sometimes I don't know if you're angry or whatever at me. I can't tell sometimes with facial expressions. It's different when you come in an email and it's really abrupt. I can tell then. I'm like, I've said something I shouldn't have said. It's come across wrong, or as in, but I don't want to. I'm not one of the ones that I want to upset people. That's not my aim when being on YouTube. I felt isolated in my own area. I had nobody to talk to. I had nobody to relate to. I had nobody that's into the same things that I'm interested in. But coming on YouTube, that's helped me, and it's helped me deal with my dad passing as well. Because that's what I'm saying, he was the brains of the operation. I could go to Dad and turn around, Dad, what do you think about that? But as I said to Mum, it felt like he done the running, or it had to be his way, and I never got any say in it. I never got no say. It was, if I come up and turn and says coins, he'd be like, well, I don't do coins, that you know that. Well, why don't we try it? No. Unless he decided it was going to be coins, then it'd be different.
I said, good morning.
No, because
It's a beautiful morning.
No, it's morning over where you are. It's 2 p.m. over here. It's 20 past 2. It's 20 past 2 now.
I was checking my messages. I got one from Con that says,
It's
fuck
after.
you guys, love you all. You're all awesome. That is all.
Hi, Hidden. It's probably what we know.
How dare I? Hello.
Who actually started that? Was it you or Hidden?
Hidden.
No, I know, because sometimes you get all these sayings and you think, who actually started them? It's like the one with the chicken man, the one with Alden. Alden actually started that. It was Alden
Chicken
that
Man's all
started
him.
that. It was actually in Lemonheads. He's like, I'll pay you in with
French
goats or
pennies.
whatever it was in eggs. So it sort of that's
oh.
what sort of carried on. And then eventually somebody decided, well, we're going to make it that's what he is, the chicken man. So there was obviously something that was sent over to Oz and said, Oz going to do something, and probably part of them paid for it, but he didn't know it was Olden didn't know it was coming. But it was
so
him.
tickled by that too.
It was Olden that started it. He started it off, and it was like the one where they've got me now as in the one that I've just put up there, the bully. But that's because somebody had made out that I was bullying them. I'd been bullying them, and it was me that was causing it, but it wasn't. But it was that I had been going for 2 years, 2 years solid, and it was because somebody had mentioned, and it was all through Warren, Blighty Collects, and Ian, as in TGBCH, and according to him, that this person was called Alec, that had phoned him at Christmas, and he presumed, or Ian presumed, that it was me. It was me. So it kept it on for 2 years.
Oops.
So I'm one of these people, I'm like, well, I'm a bully because you're calling me it. So then I turn around and say, well, I'm not bullying somebody. So I wanted somebody else's opinion. So I put it out a video. I'm a bully. And a lot of you come back and says, no, hold on a minute, no. But they've nicknamed us. They've nicknamed us that now. Oz and Bigfoot is name. But then Bigfoot was talking about a president. And funny enough, the way the story goes there, but a president, he was made out that he was a bully as well, or in a certain way. So when Bigfoot said about it, I was like, well, tell me more. I want to know more about this president or whatever. And then when I looked up on Wikipedia, it was true. It was true. The way he set out about the system. And I'm one of these people that have been fighting the system since I was, 13, 14, as an actual system. See, I don't fight people. It's not people I fight. It's the system, the justice system that I fight, because I believe it's wrong. I believe it's wrong.
Now I want to listen to that Rancid song or Transplants, but I know it was Armstrong. Is like, I didn't start the riot. I didn't try to fight it. Man, I have to look that song up. I can't remember.
We didn't start the fire.
No, not Billy Joel. Rancid. I think
I can't sing, but it's just some of the lyrics, as in that some of the lyrics is too much for me to actually to get the higher notes.
Or it might have been the Transplants. I can't remember.
There's a lot of songs, because a lot of the songs that's been done through artists is all about their life. If you actually listen to the music itself, they're telling a story. Every music that an artist's done over the years, they're talking about something that's happened in their life, if you listen to it properly.
Oh yeah, that's where the best stuff comes from. I mean, not like pop, goofy stuff, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oops, I did it again.
That's what I'm saying. I usually
I can't
listen
anymore.
to the words that they're actually singing and try and work out what is it. Is it they're sad? Is it they've been hurt, as in pain, which they've been in love with somebody and it didn't happen for them?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot. But then that's what I am. I'm one of these people that overanalyze everything, Hoovy. Overanalyze something.
Well, you're hanging out with the right group of people. Good grief.
No, because I'm always asking myself, what, why, if, but, all these daft. And sometimes I don't have the answers for them all the time. The
And
answers.
sometimes it's okay to like just shut it off and hang out. You know, it's it's therapeutic.
Sometimes it does your head in, but you're like sitting there and ding me, and then sometimes you need a second opinion or go to somebody that you know well, and for ask them the same question and what they think.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I don't. I find that on YouTube they think that if two people are they're arguing, they're having a debate. They see it differently to that other person. It's their opinion. It's their view. They're entitled. They're entitled to that. They're entitled to their view and their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to see it from both sides.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I've took an opinion or somebody else's opinion and then after talking to them or speaking to them, days later you sort of think about it and I can see the point.
Honestly, I've had to tell my husband, I was like, when I disagree with you, we're still having a conversation. That's not me arguing with you. Mm-hmm. You know, because people don't always hear things the same way as you intend to say it, or the intent you said it with.
Uh-huh.
And like you were talking about the emails and stuff. Like, you know, sometimes stuff just gets lost in the mix of it.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't like phoning it with people, and I don't like getting me clothes and I don't like doors closing on me. Because there's been a few times where somebody's went, don't say that, or don't say this, and I'm like, why are they saying things like that? Why are they telling me not to say that or say this? And then eventually it's sort of twigged in my head, oh, hold on a minute, there might be a different law and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, well, I like to, now, how? And then I'm like, well, if I'm not allowed to say that, how am I going to, if I'm going to do a video and I'm going to say something like that or say it in a way, in a certain way, how do I reword that?
Yeah, there's like things that I didn't know were offensive to people like in New Zealand, but it was cool that I was talking to somebody from New Zealand, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you don't say that." I'm like, "Well, I found out after it was too late," and I was like, "I said I'm sorry." Like apparently they don't like talking about shrimp on the Barbie. If you say it to them, it's not cool, I'm like, it's on commercials here all the time,
I know.
I was like, oh, my bad.
But you don't realise that there's different laws in different states or different countries. You don't, because you're in a different world or a different neck of the world.
Yeah, well,
to
like
them.
using the C word, like that's more common, I think, in New Zealand, Australia, and stuff like that. And in America, we're almost like, oh my gosh, can't believe you called her that.
No, because I was like, because Lemonhead will turn around and say to me, is if there's anything you want, send me an email, and I'm like, is there actually anything I want or anything I really need? And then I'm like, do I really need it? And then it was like you when you're sending me pictures, and I'm like, I'm looking through the photos, and I'm like, that's really nice. And then I'm thinking, is there anything that I really need? Because as Andrew says, I should have an inventory that's all
Yes.
organised, it's all listed, what I've got and what I don't need. But then I'm thinking, well, if I have doublers there, at least then it's in stock.
Yeah.
So if somebody asks me, have you got this? Like, for instance, things like that, I'm looking for a Canadian quarter with a poppy on it. Have you got one? He's like, I've seen it somewhere else. I was in a panel, or I've looked at this live. I've seen this live, and it happened to be George's, or he thinks it could have been George's. Have you got one? Aye, I think I have got a spare one. But the thing is, instead of me paying him for the 2 Gibraltars, he then. So I've traded that coin to him, but then I was like, I don't think this is fair. So I've gave you 1 coin, and
To even
you
it out.
think that this is fair, but I don't. So I've sent him a bit more, but then he's like, I'll send you another. So he's sending me another package. Do you know what I mean? There's some people that'll be like, they think it's fair, but I'm like, I don't think about it as in the numismatic value in that item at all. But then if he was to get it off of George, he would then have to pay George for the coin, plus also he would have to pay for the shipping for that coin coming over because it's Canadian. Because we don't have Canadian coins over here in the UK. So I sort of get it. But I'm like, I didn't
Completely
think
get it, yeah.
I just wanted to be fair, or feel fair on him, because I bid for them to Gibraltars because I can't get a hold of the Gibraltar ones.
Right.
There's certain coins over here that I can get day in, day out and go to the bank and I can get it like that. But there's certain ones that you can't get a hold of, but you look at it looks the same, but it says different on the coin itself, like the Gibraltar or the Jersey or the Isle of Man stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not going to pay over the odds to get it. I would rather search for it, hoping that maybe there'll be a time where I go through a whole load of coins and it just happens to be in there. Do you know what I mean, Hoovie?
Yeah.
But
if it's something that's easy, more readily available for you, and then it's more easily and readily available for them, then cool. It's
I was only bidding for the 2 Gibraltar to help him that night, as in the auction at the time when he done it in Cornwall's channel to help him sell some stuff to get money in. But I still had to pay for them, the Gibraltar coins.
Right.
I'm trying to think. No, because I only bought. The only reason I bid for them is because to be able to put them into packages for use lot. Because that's the only reason I get them for. Because I've seen all the 50 pences, although that I have never looked at them as in the designs on them. But now that's actually put me into another world because now I'm looking for the designs like you said about the puddle duck and all
I know,
this.
that's why I was doing this, because I was going to say it. I was like, I opened them. I didn't even want to flip them over. So it would be like my honest to goodness reaction for
But that's what I'm saying to you.
the
There's
video.
not
And then
there's not
Andrew
just
came in here and
there's not just one there's not just one character. Sometimes they bring what they'll do is they'll start running a new set, and what you'll see is they'll do one coin, and then they'll entice you, like Westminster Collection will entice you. But some of them are not out for circulation. Some of them are only collector's pieces. So some of them you can't actually get through a bankroll or go to a bank and say, give me such and such a whole load of coins, and they'll be in there. Some of them are not intended for circulation. So it's finding them. And that's what I love. I love searching for them. I don't like just going to Westminster to get them, because Westminster can charge you what they like for them, and you'll have to pay it. Because I bought stuff off of Westminster Collection, they're sending me in leaflets or flyers with stuff on it now. Do you want this as in collection? It's going to cost you £30 for the full collection or that. I'm like, I want to be able to choose when I want to buy for these companies. I don't want to keep getting bombarded with junk mail. That's how I was like, well, if you want Puddle Duck, because actual Hidden, even though that Hidden's cut me off, Hidden actually got 2 coins from me. I sent him 2 coins because like, I really want one of that. But he didn't say, well, I've seen one in me, I've actually seen one in Melissa's, I really like that coin. He just turned around and says, have you got more of them? Or have you got this one? So he only wanted one, but I sent him 2. Because I'm like, well, if Hidden's asked, the more people that ask for these coins, the more chance I'm going to go to the bank and go, right, I need £250 worth of coins. I'm going to sit and go through them and actually show you what. But if you don't ask them, how do I know that you want them? I don't. I'm just going on my gut feeling, how I feel.
Well, I was pretty freaking jazzed.
Because that's what I'm saying. When I do a video, that's what I'm hoping for, Hoovie, is the input and the comments. The input so that I know, right, I shouldn't be buying this, I should be buying that. It gives me an inkling of what next to buy.
Right.
Or what else to get. Well, you don't want that, or you're not interested in that, because you can get it readily over there. Right? If you want UK coins, but I don't want to just go and do UK coins and do it for me. I want to do it for the supporters to actually them put an input in, so that they feel they have an input as well. Because that was the whole thing, was for me to help the community, or for me to go into YouTube and see how I could help others. How could I help others? What input could I put in to help other people?
Yep, all those are from you. And those are the ones from Andrew. And these are all from you. And these are from you. And I put some of those in books because I needed.
I know, because you get 250. I think you get 250 pences, and then I end up with.
Yeah. I can't remember if they were the same year or not.
When I make up a package for somebody, even although they're not paying for it,
they're not the same year.
Not paying for it, I usually put in more. I usually put in, because there's other coins like the 20 pence piece. There's like the one that you have to find it's not got any date on it, as in a 20 pence piece. You've also got a 2 pence piece where there's one that it says, as in, instead of it saying 2 pence, it says new. It's either new pence or 2 pence. So there is one that's out there. But to try and find these coins, you'd be searching for a long time to find them, unless you come across it by accident.
Yeah, Vintage had shown me the other night some of these that were, I believe, her mom's, and I was like, or no, maybe it was after we were looking at her mom's jewelry, but I was like, those are those Beatrix Potter ones I love. I was like,
That's the decimal, the ones, they're the decimal ones, but you've also got, before was 1970, when you go back 1971, which is your threepenny piece,
Oh, shit.
or your threepenny bit. You've got your threepenny bit.
Sorry, Vintage.
You've got your half. You've got like your half crown. You've got like your half crown. You've got your You've got your farthing. You've got your sixpence. You've got your sixpence.
I got my hey girl hey.
These coins have still got a lot of value as well, but trying to get a hold of them is not as easy as it looks. Either you have to go through eBay, or you have to get into actual real auctions to get a hold of some of them. Some people's like, oh, I like your talking shit, yes, and I can get a hold of them quite easily, but I'm like, well, I can't. And I've looked, and I'm not going to sit through 2-3 days as I'm going through stuff or researching until I find them, till I find who's got them and who supplies them. I go where I go, and I know where certain things is that's easy to get hold of or readily available, or some place that I can go and go, I go into that auction.
Kellen.
Oh, Lord, help us all.
No, because Justin's going through Indian heads. There's a whole load of Indian heads there. That box full of Indian heads. That's what I'm saying. I took these ones are nice ones. These
Oh,
ones
no
are
kidding.
nice ones. Oops, I dropped two. I got some off the coin. I started getting them off I can't remember if these are ones off because I bought stuff off a cent hoarder, and then I got stuff off a Coinscape. But when I started getting them, I got them originally off a Lemonhead. So I've got some nice ones off a Lemonhead. And then sometimes I'll buy a roll. Sometimes I'll buy a full roll. I'll say to Lemonhead, if you got a roll of Indian heads or whatever, what I first started with. But then I'm one of these people that, say for instance, I start a grab bag up, whoever, and say for instance I start putting like nickels, or as in like the nickels or 1 cents or Indian head pennies, I'll not just stop it. Do you know what I mean? I won't just start putting like, as in, unless somebody says, look, don't put me in Indian head, I don't want an Indian head because I have Indian heads, so I'll tend to put in. But then I'm like, well, if you're buying a grab bag and you're paying like maybe £30 for a grab bag, I don't want to give you the same stuff every time. I want to give you, as in, so you're getting as in different selection inside the actual thing itself.
I follow you.
So they keep coming for the grab bag or the actual bag itself. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I got the velvet bags, because I couldn't find them for the right money. Then eventually I found them, but I've got them on my list now, as in my Amazon list. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff that I have to go through Amazon or I have to go through eBay, and then I've got to find the right suppliers for them. And then I buy something and I look at the quality and I go, that's rubbish. I'm not buying that again.
Right.
What up, BH Customs? How you doing?
What it do? Good morning.
Hey there, Bradley.
Wait, did you say the best socks on YouTube?
Hmm?
I said, wait, did you say the best socks on YouTube?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I think my
The
computer's
best socks on YouTube.
the socks.
Are they one and the same?
Sorry, my voice is going out.
No, because that's
You
70.
said Bradley, I thought. That's why I was like.
Aye, that's Bradley. That's Bradley Heights.
Okay,
Bradley
you're
Heights.
okay. Thank God somebody knows what the hell I'm
It's
talking about.
BH Custom. They slightly changed because I didn't even know. I was like, until somebody said, and I was like, and then he said about Bradley, and I'm like, Bradley's in the chat, and I'm, where is he? And then and I was like, hold on, and then it sort of hit, and I was like, ah, right. No, because that's 74. No, because that's 74s. That's 74s and 81. That's 74s and 81s. No, because I was going to show you something. Because they're all tubes feed, as in when I got supplies, I ended up, because I couldn't get them off of Amazon, I ended up, I said to Lemonhead, I just said to him in an email, can you get me 20, I think it was 25 tubes, but I don't go for the penny ones, I buy the nickel ones because there's a bit of space in between them, because I find that, see saying that, see sometimes, the 1 penny ones are quite tight. They're actually tight. They're slightly tight, and it depends what manufacturer you get them off of. Sometimes they can be tighter than what you expect. So I'm like, well, I'll get the nickel ones, and then I can put the pennies, the rolls in, leave them with plenty of space. Because when I give, say for instance, I send you one of them, right? They're actually, that's the ones that were in tinfoil originally that I bought off a Lemonhead, right? So when I unrolled them, I found that they were still in bank rolls. So what I usually do is, sometimes what I'll do is, I'll take that one out because that's marked, it's 8 and 80. What I'll do is I'll take it out and I'll actually put it in there, and it'll, even though it's slightly bigger with the wrapping on it, because I won't take the wrapping off it, because I don't want to put my hands all over it. That's why you see me sometimes people go like, what is Alec doing with gloves? And they're going, he's going to ding, he goes down somebody's back passage. No, it's because I don't want to touch the coin. Because you'll see me hover with the hands actually shaking like that, and that's because I don't want to put any marks on the coin, as in touch the facials on the coin, because I've been told don't put marks on the coins, because the minute you put marks on finger marks on the coins, that's taking money off of that coin.
I just have to pause to appreciate the joke that you just made, because you didn't miss a beat and you kept on talking.
That was hilarious.
I'm going down their back passage or something.
Anyway, well, when you get doctors and they put the glove on, the people go, oh no, he's coming with the glove on, no, he's going down as in he's going to do, because as in they've been told, because there's a lot of health and safety now.
Right on.
No, but when people see you do it with the gloves, as in with the surgical gloves, as in online, they're like, what the hell is he doing? What is he going to do with that? Or what is she going to do with that surgical glove? But we've been taught, it's been drummed into us that you don't touch the facials of the coin. Don't put no fingerprints on them whatsoever. So we know actually that you have to hold them by, as in like the rim. But I've seen people on their lip, and when they're handling them, you see them and you go, ah!
Yep.
You know what I mean? As in they're touching them and the rest, and it's in their hand, bare hands now, and you're like, oh, fucking
why?
Aye.
Stop
you're
that.
not money off it. See if you were to tell them, you're not money off of that. That's another $1 off of that. That's another $2 off of that coin. So stop doing it.
Like me now, and somebody drops something, I'm like, oh, knock $1 off of it.
That happened in Lemonheads, and he's like, and it was my coins. I just bought them, and he's like that, and he went like that, and he went to put them in a package, and the next thing he dropped them on the floor. He's like, it's all right, I'll get them up, and I was like, it's fine, it happens. I was like, it happens, because that's why I like Lemonhead, because he always makes things right. He never sends, anytime he sends my parcel, as in it's, but I like the way it's all packaged. Every time I get a package, that's how I like opening them and like showing people them, because they're well packaged. It's all cling film and all the rest. I've never really had anything that's actually broken or been damaged or been looks as if it's been damaged or been dropped. And if he tells you, if Lemonhead tells you he's not searched it, believe what he tells you. It's not been searched.
Now I hit the wrong, I'm touching the wrong thing.
Because some people just don't have the time. If they're buying a lot of goods or a lot of product, sometimes they just don't have time to search through it all.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Woo-wee.
Okay, sorry, I actually typed in the list. I was trying to figure out. I couldn't remember the code to put like all the like exclamation mark things.
The command stuff.
I'm really stoned right now. Sorry, I couldn't explain it very well. I didn't say hello.
I done said hello.
Whose spreadsheet's that for? She's click here for updated auction site auction list spreadsheet.
My bad.
Right, that's why she's asking, because she's like, I made an oopsie.
Yeah, that's my bad.
But hang on, I want to go to this month. I want to go to metal detecting NC's one, and I also want to go to Dingy Big Flip. I want to go to Big Flips one. But if I actually buy for that, them two sales, I'm not gonna have enough money for it to do every auction this month, because I don't know how much money it's going to have to be spent there. Plus, also the one that's for Big Flips is an actual benefit one. It's for because as in Flipside's other half is actually got cancer. And it's the 30th. One's on the 22nd, which I only just get paid on the 22nd, or the next day after the 22nd. And then you've got the one that's on the 30th, as in the month. See, that's the thing. I think I'm helping people by buying stuff at their auctions, but am I really? And then I'm like, well, if I've got it, then how am I going to get... I need to sell it to get money back in, to recoup. Because a lot of the money that's coming, it's actually the money that the income that's coming in.
So are you selling coins right now, Alexander?
No, not yet, Justin, because I'm trying to get monetized. I'm trying to think, because the whole idea was to actually get like the donations off like the super chats and also the donations through the PayPal. I didn't want to do like auctions just for the sake of it. I wanted to be doing like the wheel or whatever and put it like a games type thing and do it that way. But the money, as I said to you, the money that the donations are for basically to pay the shipping costs. It's not for the coins themselves. I'm like, well, if I pay the money for the shipping, then there's less money to buy coins. But I still need coins if you're going to do a giveaway. Because how are you going to do a giveaway if you've no coins to give in the first place? Yeah. If you think about it that way. So you still have to buy coins at auctions to get the coins in the first place. I don't have all the funds. If I wished I did. I only have a certain amount of finance or I'm on a budget of what income's coming in that I get off of the money that I get for the government. That's where the money comes from originally.
Vintage, I'll eat your biscuit any day.
Holy shit!
You guys can't hear me chewing, can you?
Sorry, I had to do that because of what she wrote.
Well, yeah, because I ran off and got a breakfast croissant real quick. And
I was making a sling blade joke.
I know. That's why I said I was putting mustard on my biscuit. And I was like, okay, really, a croissant.
Well, Justin asking me that question, that's helping me. That's helping me get it out there. As in because Justin's asked the question, and instead of me as in not saying, well, no comment, it's like you going to as in getting taken away by policemen and turning around and saying to them, no comment. At least I've answered the question that he's asked me, and I've answered it sensibly.
Yeah.
I tried to explain it for
And I
Justin to
understood.
understand. Mm-hmm.
That's cool, you know. Oh, all right. What are you eating?
Cheese spread.
One of those Jimmy
Oh,
Dean,
nice.
bacon,
so
or not
fucking
bacon,
good.
I'm sorry, sausage, egg and cheese, croissant.
Yeah, that does look good.
No, mum,
Now I put mustard on.
Mum came in. She was
Oh,
actually
that's
she was actually over at somebody's last night, and she says I can't get back because there was an accident and there was 11 people involved in the accident,
Holy shit.
and basically she couldn't get public transport, so she said I need to stay over there, and then when she come back in, that's what I've done the lunch, so that's me just in my lunch. I'm getting my lunch.
How long did it keep her out? Like hours?
I ended up last night. I got a takeaway. I can't be bothered cooking something. I could have if I wanted to, and I was like, I'm bored, and I was like, so I was like, fancy something nice tonight. So I ended up. It was chicken barbecue. It was a chicken barbecue kebab. It was lovely. So it was, but it was quite a lot in it for the money I put out for it. It was the time of takeaway or the delivery was $10.50, so the meal was like £8, £8 for like a twister meal. They called it a twister meal. So you get salad, you get salad in it, you get the kebab sauce in it, a can as well, a drink, as in a can of Pepsi, chips, a portion of chips, and then as in chicken kebab, but it was actual barbecued chicken kebab. Beautiful.
Killing me.
Man, that's what my step cousin needs to do, is put some meat on his smoker again before it gets too cold, because I have not had ribs off of his smoker for like a couple months now, and I'm very sad.
Oh,
That sounds so good right now.
Oh man, I'll eat a rack by myself. I'm like, you better back off me.
Hell yeah.
I'll go buy you one, but this one's mine.
you're gonna lose those
Yeah, I
fingers.
want brisket. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good barbecue sounds really good right now.
Fuck yeah, some pulled pork and shit.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And who likes macaroni and cheese? I don't know what her secret is, but oh my god.
Hi,
Really?
Jimmy Carey.
Jimmy Licari, la 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 la.
What up, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
I'm eating a biscuit. Not really. Well, my song sucked. I'll try again later.
That's not bad. 1888. That's not a bad looking one at all. That ending.
Yeah, I bought like 500 Indian heads, and I got them for 40 cents a piece because I pretty much just bought everything the guy had. But they're all like this shape, you know what I mean? None of them were really well. I did find a couple of really nice ones. That is true. That 79 was fucking mint, and
yeah.
probably worth like $80 to $100.
Nice.
That's a good up bump from 40 cents.
Now Justin's talking about it, I think in one of the boxes, there's one of the boxes for Lemonhead that I haven't opened yet. I've got 7. Justin, I got 7 boxes that I haven't even opened yet. I haven't even touched yet. At 3 for Lemonhead. I've got 3 for Joe Durbin and 1 for Conan. I haven't even opened yet. And fun enough, he's just saying that, I've got a roll at Indian Heads that I bought off the thing with. I remember I bought off a Lemonhead that I've not even went through yet.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
You want to make some money off your Indian heads? I'll buy them.
4 years.
I'll take them all.
I can't remember if I paid 30 30 for the tube, or where I paid 60. I paid 60 in total, or paid 60 for them. That's what originally I paid for them. I paid good money to get them.
Oh, I'm not worried about that, dude. I would give you shit. All right, so you paid 60, right?
I can't remember, Dustin, where I paid 30 for them or where I paid 60. I might have paid 60 for the roll because I remember buying them because he had them instead of
Oh
going.
no,
in the
you
Tuesday-
dude. If you bought, all right, hang on. If you bought a roll of them, you definitely paid 60. That's for sure. On a low end, they go for $1 a piece.
It was a full roll. It was definitely a full roll.
Yeah, dude.
They just came in and he's
Yeah.
like, and he was showing them, and I was like, don't even open them. And he's like, and then he says to me, although that you bought them at, do you want me to open them? And I was like, I let them see them because it gives you recognition that I bought them off of you. Plus, also it lets other people see what you get as in from your source. And I was like, let them see a couple of them. And he's like, I'm not going to go through the whole row. He's like, I'll just go through. I'll show a couple. And I was like, they're nice ones because I know that I have to pay a wee bit extra for the nicer ones.
Pardon, Garson.
I'm just being honest with you, but then I'm thinking you're going to think, well, Alex is only going to get I'm only going because I don't know how much you'll pay for them. So I'm just going what I paid for them. As long as I get most of my money back, I'm quite happy. Do you know what I mean?
I would.
Because I'm only doing people a turn. I'm only here for to help other people, as in because there might be stuff that I bought and they like in their collection. That was the whole idea behind that.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Others into other people collection that really like them because I only like a couple of specimens so that I can physically show people and go, this is what I can get a hold of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't mind giving my sources away. I don't mind them buying for them. It's whether they like me as a person, whether they want to buy it direct from me or whether they want to go direct to the source and buy it for the source. That's up to them. I
I hear you.
I don't force them to buy from me.
Yeah. No, I'd be interested in them for $80. I mean, that's $20 more. And then obviously I would pay for shipping.
Huh.
So just something to think about. That's all. You know. But
See,
yeah,
what I wanted to do was take them out and put them into like grab bags so they were getting as in just do them individually.
Okay, I'll buy 50 grab bags then. So either way, I get them.
That was the whole idea. Just to get something to work on the channel, long term, so that it gave me something, and it meant then that there was money coming back in because the whole idea and what I planned was to not take the money back out the channel, was to keep putting the money back into it, so that end up the supporters were getting like something out of the channel. That was the whole idea. But that is my back plan. If ever they were to stop my benefit, it means then I have something to actually live on. If they decide that I wasn't entitled to benefit money. If you get me, that was the back behind it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm coughing, but yeah, I gotcha.
Because I'm always fighting because I don't know how many times they actually did do it while I was with my partner, and they were like, "You're not entitled to that benefit. You need to go back onto this benefit," and then end up 3 months later they were like, "I don't think you're fit enough to work, or you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing to be entitled to that benefit." And every time they did take me off it would take like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or 6 weeks to eventually till they actually turn around and say, right, we're giving you the money out, or they're paying you the money.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh, you're making me stressed out. You're making me worse. You're making me worse by doing that to me. So this time they've not. But there's always in the back of my mind, what if it does happen? What if it does happen?
I think it'd be kind of bullshit, honestly.
they've got the upper hand with you all the time, the government. And
understand.
they tell you where you're entitled to or not. You have to be physically worse than what you're saying to them or what you're telling them to actually stay on that benefit. Because it's reviewed sometimes it's reviewed every year, sometimes it's reviewed every second year in the UK.
And I'd be like, you know what? I still got PTSD and my leg didn't grow back overnight, so leave me alone.
No, they tried to last time. They tried to give me only 4 points for it, and because I didn't have enough points, so we'll take them off it. And then end up they did stop they didn't stop my ESA, but they stopped my other one. They stopped the one for the leg, and Money Matters turned around and told me, they said, if you don't get the decision that you want out it, basically appeal again to do a mandatory appeal. But he says, let us do it. Let us do the mandatory appeal. You just tell us, you phone us, tell us what happened, and we'll deal with it. And eventually they come back and said in March, I think it was in March, but then as when Mum was away just recently, they done a new claim. They went to update the claim, but they've never come back yet. They've never sent me a letter saying how much I'm entitled to, and they've also turned around and never come back to me yet. But they're still paying me out the money, as in for the other one. That's how I'm saying this. That's how I'm able to pay for the coins, because that 600, as in at the end of the month, helps me buy coins with it, because I don't smoke. I don't have another woman in my life, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't go out drinking at the weekend, so I'm not spending money on drink. I don't smoke anymore, so I might as well put money into something and turn it. Because what's the point of it lying there in a bank account? It's not going to earn me money in a bank account sitting there doing nothing.
I hear you about that.
Well, I thought, Justin, I might as well turn it. My dad was always like, well, if you get a £1 extra, if you buy something at £5 and you get 10 for it, or you get 7 for it, you get £2 extra that you didn't have in the first place.
Yep.
That's what I mean. That's the way I look at it.
Yep. That's the grind, you know?
So you turn around and say, well, all right, I let you pay 60 for it. I know you paid 60 for it, but I'm quite happy to give you another 20 on it. So I've got to think, well, do I actually want to sell them as a full roll, or do I want to do it that way? And then you've turned around and just gave me a thing and saying, well, if you do, because I've made up grab bags, but because I've not got enough clients yet at the moment, I've sort of put the bags away at the moment. So I have got Indian heads before I bought the rolls. I'm always buying Indian head. Don't worry about Indian heads. I'm always buying Indian head. If I see half decent ones, I'm right on them.
See, that's what I'm interested in. I'm looking to buy some quantity of some nice ones. You know what I mean? Not really nice, but nicer than what I've been getting for $1. Whereas I'm willing to pay $5 a piece for them. So.
What I want to do, Justin, is I want to open that box, do a live stream with that box, open it up, and eventually go through it. But I want to check to see what is really nice ones in the Indian heads. So I know next time I can say to 11 head, right, next time you get a set of them ones, I want first refusal of them. That's what I'm trying to, so I know and say to him, right, the next time. But the thing is, because his source, you haven't to take the good. See, that's what people don't realise. We've been a dealer, right? You have to take the good and the bad. See, sometimes you have to take the bad to get the good off the same person.
Yep.
And there's sometimes you're like, well, I don't really like it, but you don't have the heart to turn around and tell them, look, I don't like them. I don't like the ones, because you feel like, well, as in then they're turning and saying to me, well, you only want the good, but you don't want the bad off me. So what's the point you as in dealing with me in the first place?
Yeah, I see what
So
you
you've
mean.
got to work. That's what I'm saying. You have to work with people, or work with dealers, or work with other people that you're getting good stuff off of, to figure out how they see it in their own head. And once you get the gist of how they see it, then you know exactly what you're doing.
See, I don't have the time right now to sit at the auctions because I work so much, and that's the thing. So I can't get anything right now, and it's starting to kill me. So,
Right.
and I've already cleaned out 3 stores of all their Indian head pennies.
He's like, I need my fix, man.
When people come to me, I have the time, but hang on, I have to sit because it's daytime over here the now, right? When the auctions happen over in America, it's nighttime, right?
Okay.
When it comes to the end of the week, I'm knackered. My body's knackered. The time Friday, Saturday comes, right? So if I've been working in the auction Tuesday, Wednesday, because you get Joe's is 3 times a week, right? So you got Joe Durbin's, you got Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You've also got coin ups, which is I can't remember his days, right? Then you've got lemon heads on a Tuesday, right? Every Tuesday. Then you've got coin up, or you've got cheapskate coins on a Monday. I think this is on a Monday, right? It's a Monday. So I religiously go through their listings, or they send me emails. Although that I buy from time to time, they still send me emails of what's coming up. So I'm always, but the thing is, Justin, if you say to me, I want to buy for you, or I want you to look for me, I'll ask you, right, what budget have you got in mind? Because I'm not going to spend that whole budget as in that you give me. But if I see them at auction, I'm like, I know who'll give me, or I know who'll buy that off of me straight away. I'm like, well, that's my money back. That's my money back. I used to do it with Ali. I used to go around as in Blockern, buy up the phones or whatever that he hadn't seen. Go to Ali as in the last thing, and I go, Ali, if you get that bag of stuff, as in the stuff that you don't want, have I got it in the motor? No, I haven't got it this week. Well, remember to bring it next week. Right. What have you got? And he'd be like, looking through my bag. So if I said stuff, and say, for instance, I paid 25 for it, I would set a deal with him, right? You give me the 25 back for it, but I want a bit extra. And then we work it out accordingly. And that's what I do with people, Justin. As in, I specialise for certain people. And I go, that's for such and such. It was like that one that I bought, and Hidden's like, oh, your selfies, all the rest, and you all about your time, as and you want everything. No, I was specialising for somebody, as and it told me they wanted silver bars and silver rounds. So I knew straight away that guy's going to buy off of me that silver round. So if I don't want it in my collection, I can go straight to him. I cut £1 extra for that.
Yep.
It's like you saying that to me, so I know that you're now back working again, so you don't have the time to go into auctions.
Yeah.
But you're saying what you're needing or what you're looking for, so that gives me an idea of what you're looking for. So I know straight away, Justin will give me such and such for that, and they give me a wee bit extra for it. Well, that helps me as well, because it means then I can buy more stock with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like extra couple of dollars. But if you give me as in what grade or whatever, that's like you saying, well, the ones that I've been buying, I don't know the thing, the ones that I've been buying have not been too great.
No, see, the
have
thing,
to look for better grade, but then you know that with buying the better grade, you're going to pay that wee bit extra for to get that kind of grade or that quality of the grade.
Oh no, dude! Like, I would never complain. I'd just be happy to get Indian head penny, dude. You could get a whole roll of 1906.
But what I'm saying, I'd see like lemon head
pennies, and I would buy them.
I tend to go through them, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to look at each one for it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't do what you're doing. I don't go through the whole. I don't go through the whole coin, Justin. I don't go through the whole coin looking for errors and varieties. I just go, that looks that's no good for me, or that's rough.
Yeah.
I like Alexander's.
So you
I
might
will- yeah,
end up
dude.
with, for
That's
instance,
perfect.
50 in a row. I might end up only having 25 left or 25 because I'm like, that's not good. Do you know what I mean? But
I'll
then
take
you might
those
go,
no good ones off of you, and I'll give you like, 3 times what a dealer.
but
would
you've
give.
given me an ultimatum. You've turned around and said, right, I'll either buy the whole roll off you, so you give me 80 for the whole roll, or if I put them into grab bags, you buy the grab bags just to get the ending heads.
Yeah.
But when I make up a grab bag, you get a mixture of stuff. I might put it, say for instance, I say to you, right, the grab bag's going to cost you 30. I'll put at least 30 coins or 15 or 20 coins in that grab bag, so it's worth that 30 you pay, because that 30 or whatever that I've already said to you about is to pay the shipping, so that I can send it tracked, so that I can give you a number, because that was the whole idea, was to give you a number that I can turn around and say, there it's there. There's your number, as in there's your identification number that I've actually sent it, so that you know that it's in postal services hands.
Yep.
That was the whole idea behind it, was
Yeah.
to get the amount of money, because obviously international tracking, people like, I'm not wanting to pay the international track, but that gives you an actual unique number, which telling you that I sent it. So that's proof that I actually sent it, and it's
Yeah.
on its way to you.
No, I would get tracking, so no worries there. Because, dude, I'm impatient. I like looking and being like, okay, it's there. Okay, it's there. Okay, 2 hours later, did it move? So
I sound like my husband. He'd be like, I'll be like doing something around the
See,
house.
this is
I
what
won't
happened.
even
This
hear
is
the
what
package
happened.
come, and then he'll text me and
That's
say,
what happened.
FedEx has been there.
That's what happened with Conan, but Conan's package was like, he forgot, right? So I didn't bother him, and I was like, have you done? And I was like, instead of me, I went, how are you? I opened the conversation, how are you? And it was like, I bought a package off of you, but I haven't yet received it. And it wasn't like a dig at him, it was like me, and he's like, oh shit, and he's like, he's like, I forgot about you. That's been a month. I need to get that done. I'm patient, but you have to keep communication open with me, because the minute you stop communication, that makes me feel that I'm being ripped off. I'm going to get shafted. I've gave you that money. I paid for it. I paid all the expenditure for it, or I bid for it. Plus, also, I've gave you the shipping money for it. And then all of a sudden, you just go quiet on me. Do you know what I mean? If you work with me and say, look, I haven't done it yet, but if I know it's over there, I know it's safe. And if it's in my hands, it's safe. But hang on, you can't control postal services.
yeah.
So if it gets lost while it's in postal services, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your control, because you haven't got control over it. And people don't understand that. That's the part that really gets me like that, like petrified, because I'm like, it's in postal's hands now. Are they going to get it right? Are they actually going to, is it eventually going to arrive here?
Yeah, I know.
Because I haven't even opened that box. He's like, you need to open that box. And I'm like, no, I'm not opening the box. And then I'm trying to figure out, because people have said to me, your live streams are too long because you're opening this box, and it's not like a couple of things in the box. It's like 30 or 40 items in the box. It's too long. So I'm like, right, it's too long, that live stream. So I'm like, well, how do I fix this? And I'm like, right, if I open the box and I take some stuff out of it and start talking about it, maybe that's the way to go. But I only need, the only part that I'm missing on my channel is my hours. It's my hours that I'm not getting.
Yeah.
I've got my 1K, and I'm actually getting, instead of me, like as you said, it's not like I'm getting like 20 supporters at a time or 30 supporters as soon as I do it, like a video or a live. I'm getting a couple, and I'm like, well, if I'm getting a couple more as new people it's viewing, I'm quite happy that that's happening. I'm like, it's not that I'm worried about it. It's this thing in monetization, because I'm frightened that YouTube can then turn around and decide, well, instead of it being $4,000, now it's 6,000, because they keep changing the goals all the time.
Yeah.
It's them with their community guidelines and other things where they decide that, oh, we don't like this idea, and we're gonna change it, and they don't give us time to actually figure it out.
See, I don't even know what's going on with YouTube because I've been gone for so long, and I don't open their emails or anything, so they stopped sending me them.
I'll open the creators ones to actually see, because it will tell you, like your analytics, it will tell you your views, and then it tells you you get a new subscriber.
I was worried about that for the first half of the year, and then I was like, you know what? I don't really care. I'm just gonna go on and enjoy myself, you know. If people come, they come. If they don't, I'm still gonna stream with 1 or 2 people in here. If nobody's in here, hey, that's it.
Because Conan sort of turned around and says to me the other day, went last week, and he's like, you see it in the comments. It says if you do a video every day in a live stream, the longer you do your live stream, the more hours, and you'll actually reach it within. He says, I'm not promising you it, but you'll reach it within a month. Within a month.
That's how all of us did it.
But hang on, sometimes I get days where I'm like, I get depressed, or I feel as if I'm hitting my head against a brick wall, and I'm like, well, why am I pushing myself so hard? I don't really need to be pushing myself that hard.
Yeah.
But and people's like, but you know what you want your goal. But then I'm like, well, if it happens, as you said, if it happens, the goal. It took me 2 years to get to 1K. It might take me another 6 months or another 11 months to get to 4,000, and I'll be quite happy once I see my tick on my green box, and the tick on my green box, I'll be quite happy, because then I'll think, well, I can put the PayPal running along the bottom of the border, and also put it as and have my super chats. But I'm thinking that's not just to get money, as in for money for free. I don't want money for free. I want to be able to turn around and say to them, right, such and such paid, like George started doing, like Martin doing, like he's paid £2. The other one, he's paid £2, and make a list. And then when it gets to a certain amount on the list that they paid, turn around and say to them, I need your email address, and send them a package. That's what I'm thinking in my own head. That's the way I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. All right. So, boom, baby, we got a repunched date on 1905.
Sweet.
And it's not much. That's all it is right there. I remember seeing it when I was going through it. So it definitely is one.
But you found it.
Yep, that's another one.
Right on.
I'm sure these are a little more sought after than some of the errors I was finding with Lincoln Sense, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, me neither, because I'm allergic to those things. My eyes are over here itching already. Finally kicked in.
Because they're nice Wheaties, and everybody's like, well, what Wheaties did they start off with? It starts off with 1910s. There's no 1909. 1909s is not there. It starts off with 1910s, and then it goes. And then I bought the other ones, but the other ones I think are 40s and 50s. I think the other ones are 40s and 50s.
Nice.
That one's 40s. As I'm saying, they're actually short because I've been through them. I've took the sort of rough ones out them, and it's got all the good ones that's in them.
Yeah.
But as I'm saying, just what I'm doing is, they're not, when I showed that thing about the donation, it's not that they'll get as in 36 and then another 36. They're getting 36 and then they're getting 37, 38, 39, 40s. 40 odds. Do you know what I mean? They're not getting like as net every one of them the same. Because that's what I'm saying. It's like them. I've got them all made up. There's fun enough for you talking about it. There's 1893 Indian. I think he's a bonus. I think this is the one that
What up,
bonus.
John? You showered and ready to come on the panel? Because
So
I
that-
know I got another 3 hours in me.
So you've got this one's saying me there's actually six. There's six, so they're getting 1893, which is an Indian head, 51p, 50, 57d, a 90, a 19, a 36d, and a 51s, and that's what I'm saying. That's the donation. That's the 50 for that. That's what I said for that 50, for that 15. But they also get included as in a 3 GA coin. So they get 3 GA coins in a bag, and one of them they'll get is a 50 pence. It's a 50 pence piece, and they also get the chance of as in getting it put into first prize. So they might end up winning like a slabbed.
Oh,
One
nice.
is slabbed. Because that's what I've been buying. I've been buying slabs and all the rest. I've been buying this and buying that and auctions and then stashing it and thinking that coming up with. I've been thinking the ideas while I've not been doing videos. Thinking, well, what do I want to do? What do I want to achieve? How am I going to do it? What way is it going to be? What is the rules I'm going to set up for it? All the bits and pieces before even doing it. Because I'm not, well, there's no point you doing a video and then changing the idea halfway through it. Because that was the whole idea. Because I saw something that it was something that TGBCH done. But the thing is, when he done it, it was a case of in an auction, you're buying coins off them, but instead of you paying money for the coins, you were giving them non-magnetic copper pennies. So you were having to give them 15 or 20 copper pennies, as in UK copper pennies.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, why wasn't it set up that you go into an auction and you pay money for the coins that you want for that auction? And this is why I came up with the Wheaties idea, because I'm like, well, I don't have UK stock, so why don't I do American stock? Because it's different over in the United Kingdom. Maybe it's done before and it didn't work out, but I don't know until I try it to see what works and what doesn't. Justin, guess what? Andrew's got a hangme. Andrew's saying he's got a full load of hangme IHPs. He's saying about a hangme, he's got a full roll spare.
Oh,
No kidding, Andrew.
he said, "Good morning, friend."
Hey, good.
Must have heard that. Must have heard.
Man.
Andrew says he doesn't want, according to Justin Dingme, he doesn't want them for free.
No, I don't want them for free. I'm willing to pay.
Oops, I was trying to type into my computer extensions.
Like, I have no problem paying.
At least it wasn't something illicit. In a different browser.
I'm getting sidetracked. What am I looking at here? Okay.
Getting off the side track and into the main track. I don't know.
Yeah, seriously. I'm really ripped right now.
No, because I'm looking for some. No, because the reason why I'm looking for some nice ones to fill the rest of that box. To fill the rest of that box up. To fill that rest of that box up, Justin. Because that's why I was buying them for to finish that set.
Yeah.
but then I'm like, I'm not really bothered how long it takes me to finish that. I'm not really bothered because it's like you go into an auction, you're setting out to maybe say, for instance, finish a collection of nickels, and there might be nickels, and then you'll have presidential dollars, and you'll have something else. You can't turn around and just tell them, well, guess, I want to be in this auction, I just want nickels. Do you know what I mean? It's them that set the auction up. They've decided what they've put in for that day, as in 30 items, and they're all different. They're all different items that's in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I just go on it. Well, I might want to finish nickels, but I'll just wait to finish them nickels. But I'll buy the nickels that I don't have, or the ones that I think that I might not have, and hope that if I buy a roll, they might be in there, the ones that I actually need.
Yep, I hear you.
Because that's what Andrew keeps saying to me, why don't you build an organised inventory, exactly what ones that you need and which ones you don't?
That's just it. I need all of them because I want to search each one for errors. You know what I mean? Like,
you're different because you're searching for errors and varieties.
yeah. So I don't, it doesn't matter specific years or anything for me.
I'm quite happy getting the years, but then I'm one of these people, I'm like, if it's no good for me, I'm like, it's no good for anybody, I'm like, throw that to one side, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, whereas, dude, those that you throw to the side, I would love to, like, recycle and look for errors, you know? Because if you're not going to do anything with them, you're just tossing them to the side.
Well, funny enough.
Andrew. 4 days, dang, coin junkie.
Yeah, he was not happy about that earlier.
Yeah.
You brought him some good luck.
Funny enough is
Sidetracked again. Grab another coin, Justin. Put it under the scope.
oh, there's ending heads the rough, as you said, there's the rough ones. There's the rough dog. There's the ones that are rough dogs there. But I need what I need, Justin, is I need somebody that's willing to take as in the weeks back, as in the ones that I'm not interested in, as in as you said, the rough dogs.
Yeah.
Somebody that can actually sit, and I'm quite happy to getting a pet, as in if it's the value of a penny, I'm quite happy at getting the value of a penny back. I don't have somewhere that I can take like a coin sorter or whatever, or an international coin sorter that I can actually put it in and it'll give me like, as in for the pennies back. I need somebody that's in America or whatever that I can send them back and they turn and say, well, I'll give you, as in for a bag of them, i.e. $5 back for that full bag.
Oh, from
say, right,
from the boxes of pennies that you've searched? Is that what you're talking about?
That's what I'm saying, because you said about the rough dogs, because if it, as I said to whoever, see if it gets, honest to God, Justin, see if it gets spots, I'll show you. I'm going to take a handful. I'll show you what I call rough.
Oh, cool.
See, because that's got a spot. See, because that's got a spot on it.
I see. Yeah.
To me, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. If it's not got any spots on it whatsoever, as in on the fascia, then eventually I'm like, that's the ones I want.
See, yeah. The only ones I would be interested in is Indian head pennies right now. I have a ton of rolls to search like that. So,
but that's got that bag had for something. That bag actually had some of them as an Indians. That's actually the thing. That's wheat. That's part of wheat. Part of wheats. I want somebody that's willing to take whatever that I've got that I think that I see that's rough, and them to turn around and say, well, I'm going to take the whole lot as in one go.
I hear you.
Because you see about Indian heads, that's what I'm saying. To me, that's rough.
Yeah, and that
19
I'm A-okay with searching through that.
What?
I'm A-okay at searching through that. That's like circulated coins. That's a nice one right there, actually. That's not bad. You can still see Liberty. I mean, it's got a little bit of corrosion on
That's
it.
what I'm saying. See if it's like that. To me, that's rough. I'm really honest to God, Justin. I'm really picky with coins. I'm really fussy. I go through a roll or whatever, and I pick up the ones that are nice, that are actually worth sending to auction or to PCG or sending to PCGS. But because I'm not going to start doing it to PCGS because it will cost me an absolute fortune to send it there.
Yeah, it will.
I'm quite happy to put it into somebody else's collection. That's what I'm saying. Because that's.
Yeah, I think you cut out.
Because that's the size. That's the size of the bag of Indian head. That's the bag of size of the Indian heads now, and that's
okay.
That's that. And I want to do the same with Canadian. I want to do the same with Canadians, as in Canadian pennies. I want to do the same with Canadian pennies. Because I got Canadian pennies as in loose ones. I don't know where they came from, whether they came off of Joe or whether they came off of somebody else that I bought. Because don't forget that Joe does me that thing where I can actually, if I buy off of somebody else, I can ship to Joe, and then Joe ships it to me.
Oh, no kidding.
That's what I'm saying. So if I buy something off of somebody else in the community, but I tend to try and leave enough space in it for them to put their stuff in it that I bought at their auction, because I don't see why they should do that facility for me and not get nothing out of it for themselves. Because to me, that feels as if me taking advantage of somebody's good nature for doing that for me. So I'm like, no, you still got to earn at the end of the day. I'm old school. I've been brought up old school trade, as in that I'm a small trader. I've done it half my life. I've been doing it since I was 15. I had my own thing, I had my own tablet macaroon round. So I've done door to door. So I know, and then I was taught by my father. You can't just, my man says, you can't just turn around and tell somebody that he's sourcing you stuff or somebody that's getting you stock and tell them that you're not taking the good and the bad. So you're telling them you're only take the good. You might think that stuff's bad, but to them it's not.
Yeah.
And if you're going to do that, so you're going to specify, well, I'm not taking it this week. Well, you're not a trader, because you have to take the good and the bad, the good, bad, and the ugly, because you're getting it at wholesale price. You're getting it at wholesale price or wholesale cost. Because I don't ask somebody where the source is. So you're turning around and going to take the bread and butter away from their mouth because you want to know their source. So you're going to go directly to their source. So you're going to take the bread and butter away from their mouth. So you're not going to even allow them a couple of pound extra. No, it doesn't go in my book. That's how when I go into Lemonheads, instead of me saying if it's Like, say for instance, the starting price is 15. I'll jump in there at 16. I don't mind giving somebody another couple of pound in tap, so I own it. I might not win. I might not win it. I might not win every lot, but at least I put in a bid. Although that I've not got it or I've not won it. There's times where I'll jump out of things just and I'll go, it's too much for me, or I think it's too much. I stay in the safe realms so that I don't, as in, go over and end up as in left with stock, because I don't want left with stock. I want stuff in and out. I did the exact same as what I used to do with my eBay. I buy stuff, and if I put it on eBay or whatever, because I haven't done eBay for a long time, I used to put it on eBay. Whatever didn't sell, I wouldn't put that back into relist it. I put fresh stock on it. And then what I do is I see the stuff that I didn't sell, I'd mix it with other things. That's how I used to do it, because my dad's just like, they don't want to keep saying the same stuff round and round a chord every time. They want to see fresh stock. So every time you want to keep it turning, so you get fresh stock. So you're showing them fresh items. Look, it's fresh stock. It's just come in. It's just arrived. That's how you keep the interest going. Keep the interest. I know more about business and friendships and relationships, not my strong point, but business, talking about business, how business works and how to do business, I understand perfectly well.
All right, give me a sec. I'm going to get a drink. Chatted up with the chat, I guess. Oh.
They're all playing your diddles. I'm just playing diddles to get more diddles. No, because I tend to, because when I put on the YouTube side or whatever, as in the live chat, what happens is that StreamYard started kicking me off because of low signal, and I'm still working with a weak signal. But if I choose to open it with StreamYards and watch the comments as on the StreamYard side, it means it doesn't keep kicking me. It doesn't keep kicking me off. Yay. I think that's because she was going like that. She was going like that, Andrew. I seen her do that, and I wasn't sure. Yeah, she's got a puddle duck. Good one. No, because I've not even opened the one that I've put on it, marked on it 28th of July. 28th of July.
Oh.
No, because I've got one marked Justin
All right,
as, and
hang
I've
on. I gotta
actually
put
put
in
on
my
it. When I
earplug.
go to it, I put on number 2. I put number 2 in the box, 28th of July. And I'm looking at it
All right,
because I
someone
forgot
say
to
something. Okay,
I
you're
forgot
talking. All right.
I forgot to put the dates on this one. This one says, as in the correction date, it says the 19th of August. But it actually came on the, it was actually thing we posted on the 13th of the 8th. Thursday, the 19th of August. I'm looking, checking the dates because I'm like, do I start opening a box up or not? On your, on your live. Because this one says the 9th. That one says the 1st and the 9th. I probably cause you dang me, probably because you only posted a cup, probably only cause you posted a couple, so it ended up as a small. As you need to dang me, you need to as in message me and tell me exactly how you dang me, how you sent that one, cause that ended up cost me a fortune the week there.
All right, I'm back.
No, because I'm just saying that it only cost him £2. End up they take a fortune off of me as in because that's what I'm saying. It was 53 this as in on Thursday there. Because it was £16 over £16 £16 a time. Because that's what I'm saying. I keep all the receipts that I get from. I keep them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if I put them into this drawer or where I had them over there. I definitely had them the other day. Definitely, yeah. Because I know that it was £53 odd. Because I gave her 60 quid. Because I took 60 quid at the bank. As in, there it's there. He forgot to give me the one for thingy, the one for a letter. I thought that because these were as in small part, they were ended up with small parcels. Because I tend to put more in. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's no, say for instance, I send a gift to somebody. I never send them with just a couple of bits in it. I tend to go in and go, what would I like, guys? And then I pass on. I go, right. I send them, and then all of a sudden I just turn around and I'm like, hold on a minute, and then I go bump, and then all of a sudden just in that I'm like looking for other things, and I'm going, and then I go, they might like that, and I'll put that in. And then I maybe go like that and I'll see a proof set or I'll go into like a proof set and I'll go, right, proof in there, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then before I know it, as and I take it at a post office, they'll turn around, it's a small parcel. Because that one,
parcel?
small parcel.
Like they're slow?
Small parcel.
Oh, small. Sorry, I
Small,
thought you said slow.
small parcel.
Yeah.
You get a letter, then a large letter, a small parcel, and then it's on to the next one. So it is. because that's the one for, because that one's Arkansas, which was £16.60. The other one for Louisiana, because it says international standard small parcel, was £16.60 because it was 0.47 kg. So it was, that's what it weighed on the scales. And the second class one was thing because it was going to UK, and that was a small parcel as well, done second class.
Yeah.
Because that's the one they forgot to give me the receipt out for Lemonhead's one. So she'd end up go back into the system again and get it out. Because I says to her, it's not on the sheet. I'm wondering if we can put more weight in it. As in if we sent a parcel, say for instance, as in Andrew saying about as in TTM, and it cost him 25 tracked. I'm wondering what weight we can actually put inside him, as in how much weight we can actually put for that 25 or the £16 odd. Because I've never tried it to figure it out, to actually see how far away we're allowed. Because you keep half the time they go like that and they give you a sheet and they go, have a look at this, and it's all set in zones. As in it's all set in zones for all the different parts of the world, and it'll tell you zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. They're telling you, but it'll cost you that much to send it there, and that one's to there. But it doesn't actually have a breakdown of everything, as in telling you, well, this is the weight you're allowed, and it's got to be no more than this weight. And half the time they don't want to, as in even keep you in the line, as in to actually speak to them over the counter. They want you in and back out again, so that you can serve the next customer. Because it depends how many serving that day. Because they're actually looking for a worker up in the post office up the road. But they've actually moved premises. The Asians are Pakistanis that own cost cutters, but they own the whole shopping precinct. They've actually rebuilt it, as in so they built it into new units. But instead of, because you used to be able to go into and through the mall, they've actually blocked it up so that the units are coming out as in like the car park and at the other side. And they've built them into units. There's 2 places that are there's actually 3 places. There's takeaways, a baker's, the chemist, 2 hairdressers. There's two hairdressers. There was a party place for as in parties or something. I don't know if they're moving. There's a flooring place that used to be the old toilet. It used to be the old toilets up the road. But what I'm saying is, it used to be the post office used to be inside the mall bit, and it was a white guy that actually owned it. But then the boy decided that, I don't know if he was going back to college or university, and just finished his degrees, and his sister was doing her degrees. And they sold it. But when they sold it, they decided to move it to the old building and move it into the cost cutters. So it's actually smaller than what the post office used to be. And then when he had it, the white guy, there used to be 4 of them in there serving. So it used to be always busy up there, but you could actually speak to them as in through the glass, actually have a full blown conversation. So if you were not sure about something, you could ask them. They don't up there. They're not interested. They just want you in and back out again.
Yeah.
Or what way do you want it? I usually turn around and say to them, well, much is it going, what's the cheapest way, but the best way? I want it the cheapest way, but I want it the best way. You tell me. what's the difference between the two? Because she goes like, it was £16 one way, and it was another £2 extra for tracking, so it was like £18. So I'm like, well, I'm trying to keep it under a certain amount so that I could get as much money out of it as possible, so I could get as many packages as possible. Because I'm like, well, if I've got to, it means then I've got to pull it out my wallet. Because I was going to actually do a live stream, and I was going to put on it, right. I was going to title it the misconception about free postage. But then I'm thinking, is it a debate worth talking about, a topic, or where just to leave it because it's nothing to do with me? Because that would be as you bashing or you taking it out in postal services. So you're fighting a big organisation. But there is a misconception about free postage, because there's no such thing as free postage.
Yeah.
The big companies do what they call a prepaid post, but they actually pay the postal services for to put that on an actual envelope, to make it a prepaid envelope. So there is a misconception about free postage. So it's actually, when you bid for something on eBay, although it says free postage, the postage is put onto the item, whatever you're bidding on, as in it's put onto the price of that, as in the starting price. So it is a misconception about free postage, because you still have to pay postal services when you take it up or when you do it online.
What do you mean?
What?
Sorry, I'm looking at DDRs right now. It might be it, I guess.
Eva says she's going to go and lay down, but she'll still be in the chat.
Okay, Hoover.
No, because I've got a weak. What it is just now, I've got a weak signal. I don't know where it's coming from, as in why it's a weak signal. But as in, if I put up, say for instance, a live chat on YouTube, and also have StreamYards going at the same time, it kicks me off. It kicks me off StreamYards. But
Really?
I'm watching, because now I'm watching the comments, so I'm not actually looking at the live chat on the YouTube side. I'm looking at the comments as in whatever, but there's a lag as in between the two of them. There's not a lag on StreamYards, but there's a lag on as in YouTube side. There's a delay. That's what I'm reading. That's where I've just read it from.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, that's weird.
Because it only just started a couple of months ago. But that's only because we changed over to that the multi-room. We changed over to the multi-room. So Mum's got a box down the stairs. But the box, the wee box, the main box up the stairs controls the wee box down the stairs. But the wee box is put through the router. It's hardwired to the router. So
Yeah.
it steals all the internet connection. It does that. You can see at the back of it blipping at the back of it for to take the signal in for the box, as in, so it's going through the internet. So it's picking up live. But then Mum pays the bill for it, so I was like, well, I'm not going to start. But it's my old account. It's originally my old account. because they have been listed, and she was having when she had it on the aerial as an actual just a normal aerial, and every time she went to change channels, she wasn't getting the signal properly, so it was a week's signal. And I says to her, well, if you go onto Sky, you'll get a box or whatever. And she goes, but I'm blacklisted. I went, well, I'll see if I can put it in my name. And what they were doing is, when you've done Sky's package, you paid £10. You paid £10 to them, and see if they took the £10, it meant you were getting a plan with them. If they returned you the £10, it meant then that you weren't getting service from them, and they took the £10. But I put it into my name, and then when I went to move out of here, Mum says, well, you're going to have problems with trying to get another account with them because you're registered here. What if you then turn it into my name? So I told them to turn it into Mum's name, but they never done it properly. So it's still in my name. So whenever she's got a problem with her internet or whatever, I have to phone them, give them the passwords for the account, and they'll talk to me. But she pays it out. It comes out of her bank account. Because I think she's saying it was 64. It moved up to £64. That's what it was costing her per month.
Now what's £64 to like American?
Hold on, Justin. People ask me that, and I'm like, I don't know the actual question. Get it up. I'm waiting for the numbers coming up. 64 pound over here is $87.97, so it's nearly $88. It's nearly $88, but that's not just for three bits. You've got your internet or your broadband. You've also got your TV, plus you've also got your telephone landline. It's like a 3 package all in.
Okay.
So you get your TV plus your, but then she's got it as in like a multi-room. So she's actually got two boxes, because they gave her a brand new box, because it was I think it's a Sky HD box, and they were like, that box is like 5-year-old or something like that. I was like, well, if you're gonna get a brand new box, then get it then, brand new box. But they've now come out. Mum was looking, and Jason looks into a lot of things, and they were talking about this new thing or something, as no needing you don't need a dish. And Julie had been looking into it, and Jason goes right in depth. He's technical stuff, so he was looking, and fun enough, 2 days later, Sky came out with a new thing. It's called Sky Glass. It's called Sky Glass. Where you don't need an actual. It's called Sky Glass because it's sky.com. Sky.com. It's called sky.com.
Yeah.
They've come out with this thing called Sky Glass, which you don't need an actual satellite. You don't actually need a satellite dish, but you actually get. I think you actually get. It looks like a TV. It actually looks like a TV. So I think the TV's got everything on it or whatever. But that's what they called it. They called it Sky Glass.
Yeah.
I said to them, well, it depends how much the plan is, and whether they want more money for the plan, or whether it's the same money you're paying now, and you get that. Yeah. But then she goes, I don't know how long my contract is, and I went, Mum, says, I think they moved it up to 18 months. Because it used to be 12 months, and then what they would do is they would tell you as in the phone the following year. So as soon as your contract ended on the 12 month, you phone them up and they gave you a better plan. They would either give you as in the new plan that was coming out, that they were getting new customers, or they would actually discount your bill by an extra £2 or £3 to keep. But that's only to keep you as a client, because they want to keep your business.
Yeah.
You want to keep you an existing customer. No, because I go like me. I always shop about. I don't Justin. I'm not one of these people as in that I go out for the brand new designer. I'll wait 6 months. It's the same with coins. I did the same with coins. I won't just go out and buy a new coin that's just coming out. I'll wait a couple of months to see if I can get it a bit cheaper or until the price goes down. Because I know that's what happens. It's like trend. It's trend. It's in the now. So as soon as it comes out, everybody wants it, and that's when they can make it whatever price they feel like.
Yeah.
As in for it. So I usually wait a couple of months at least. I like the look of that, but don't like the price. I don't like the price. I don't like the price yet. And I start shopping about, and then I think, oh, what, am I going to spend 2 days or 3 days looking about for that to try and get it at a cheaper price? I might as well just wait a couple of months down the line and then buy it.
Mm-hmm.
You have it. But then I'm quite happy because I've got my tablet, I've got a phone, and I've got my thing, and I've got a PC which I can do my live streams on, and I can also do my videos on. I'm like, well, what I don't need anything that's as in fancy. It's only when YouTube decide to go as in a 4K that I need to think about as in moving it up. And I'll probably go out shopping as in for a 2-year-old. Probably it'll be a brand new machine, but it might be a 2-year-old machine, as in because it'll be out 2 years previous for to get it, as in because I think this one is an HD. I think this one is HD because this one's a Chromebook Acer. Because I like my Zeus. I'm not really too keen on the Lenovo, and I'm actually thinking about buying another Dell because that one I use for. This one's actually for unlocking phones. But that's a Dell. But it's a second-hand machine. It's Windows. I think it's Windows 7. But somebody's upgraded it to Windows 10. Now it's Windows 7, but it's an i-Core i5. We're up to an i7 or something. I think it's up an i7. So I'm thinking about if I manage to get hold of one, because I can't. I've looked about and I've shopped about as to see who's got Dell, as in I can go into a shop and look at one as in brand new. I'm thinking about another one of Dell's because that is a good machine. It's quite a quick one because my HP. I've had it for what I went into Argos, bought it, have insurance on it, been paying insurance as in for damage for the last I think 3 years, and now it's telling me the lifetime cycle's up in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, and I know that Hoovy had problems with an HP, and I think hers is the exact same one as my one, and it's really, and it's a quiet machine. It's supposed to be a really good one, but to me it feels so slow. It's unreal. It feels slow. That one feels a lot faster.
Yeah,
because you can actually hear that one spinning. Because that one's got a disk drive on it, but I know if I bought another one from Dell, I know it's not going to have no disk drive on it, but I'm not really worried because the unlocking stuff it's coming up. The only reason was because a lot of the unlocking software was away back in Windows 7 and 8 or 9 before 10, but they were revamping the software, but it was taking time for the development teams to come on board, as in for them to update the software for to go into Windows 10. So the software wasn't compatible. So that's why I bought that machine for to use it for the data unlocking, because that stuff's not just for unlocking, Justin. That's actually for reading the EMC chips and all that. You can actually take the EMC chips off and put it onto like a adapter, but you can also actually take a PCB board and actually wire it. You can actually solder wires onto the actual board itself, and then read the information for the main chip. And the only reason I bought it because a lot of the phones that I was buying for Ali, a lot of them were damaged, and I was like, well, a lot of the scrapping community, they tend to take the chips off them, because the reason why they take the chips off them is to get the gold out of them. And a lot of the Asians and the Pakistanis and a lot of like China, what they were doing was they're taking all the old the MMC chips off them,
Yeah.
and then they're reusing them onto boards that are as in that need reballing. So they're actually keeping the hold of the EMMC chips, because the information that's on the other EMs, the ones that's get faults. Say for instance, right, it's not a faulty EMC chip, it's a faulty like component. They're actually taking it off another board and then putting it back onto the board that's having problems with EMC, but they're actually copying the software for the good chip. So when I found out all this, and I was like, hold on a minute here. I was like, why can't I do it myself? And I'm like, I'm going to do this, because that was what the whole channel was going to revolve about, was the phones. But the only reason why I didn't do the phones is because I didn't want people turning around and saying, well, you're wrong. That on the software you're using shouldn't be working or doesn't work, and I didn't want to end up with arguments all the time on the channel or the drama. So I was like, well, I'm going to steer away from it.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's a back burner project. That's a project but I've been doing that for years. But I didn't even bother with the software side of it. All I done was bought a phone, bought it as untested, which it could have been knackered for all I know. Took it home, get it to power up. If it powered up, then I would work out what was wrong with it, or where it did or didn't have a fault. And then if it had a smashed screen or whatever, I would use a donor and take the good board out the donor and just rebuild it. And that's what I done. So I didn't even have to bother about the software side of it. And then I started thinking one day, well, I'm not really refurbishing a phone. I'm only putting parts in it. I was like, well, if I want to be a technician side of it, I've got to then go into the software side. And I was like, well, it's going to cost me money. And then when Mum wasn't taking any dig money off me when Dad was still here, I thought, well, I've got the money to hang me to buy the software or to buy the boxes. And I thought, what if I buy the boxes and review them? That was the whole idea behind buying the boxes, was to review the boxes and show which one was the better one of the lot. But I decided that the channel wasn't going that way. I then end up decided that I liked the idea of going and buying for auctions, because I was always at auctions with my dad. So I was like, well, I really like the buzz of this, and I was like, well, it's going to have to be something else. So I decided, well, I'm not going to build the channel, and then 1 minute the channel was then unlocking phones, and then sort of people going to turn around and start wondering, well, 1 minute he's doing phones, the next minute he's doing coins. So what is the channel really about? So I was like, well, why don't I just keep it as, but on the description or on the about page, it says about the phones. It says about used mobile phones. But that is my real hobby. That is my real passion. But I wanted to try and do something out of my comfort zone. But I still know about metal, because my dad was a spray painter and panel beater. So he's actually touching metal and knew as in how to massage metal. But I also done as in silver and gold. So I do know about coins in a way, but not fully. And I was like, I want to do something outside my comfort zone to see if I can actually prove to myself that I could do it, that I had the ability to do it. But I don't go on the numismatic value. But I know that the coin has got more than face value. I know that. So I understand where yous are coming from. Because that's why you're looking at coins now. Because you're looking for the error and varieties. Because the error and varieties are worth more. If it's an error or variety. But I've not really got time to sit through coins as in look, because I'll be there a lot longer just than what you are now.
Yeah.
I'll be putting it to one side and thinking, well, is it or isn't it? I look at a coin and go, well, I noticed something different about that coin. I'll be putting it to one side and then have to come back to it. And then I'll be looking at it.
I had to do that in the beginning too. Like, oh, it looks weird, but I can't put my finger on it, so we'll put that one aside. Then,
I only just want to be buying stuff for auctions and then either putting it into my collection or then deciding to resell it or to put it out for resale.
Yeah.
And just get what I can for it and get my money back or a wee bit of profit and keep turning it. That's all I want to do, is just keep turning it. I don't really want to be doing errors and varieties. Although that people's like, well, you're going to lose money on it because you've not searched them fully. So you're not going to earn as in big bucks. But I'm not really interested in earning big bucks. If I was really wanting to be a multi-millionaire, I should have been a multi-millionaire before now.
Yeah.
If you get where I'm coming from.
Mm-hmm.
If I was doing this years ago, right, not on coins but on other stuff, I should have been a multi-millionaire before this. Why would I want to be a multi-millionaire now? I'm nearly 40 odd. I'm nearly 40 odd years of age. By the time you get to your sort of 40 or middle age, you want to sort of settle down. You want to sort of have a less stressful life.
Yep, that's the truth.
And take life easy a lot. You want to take life a lot easier than what you did when you were 20, running about like a bloody blue ass fly. Because the only reason I stopped eBay is because I felt eBay was taking over my whole entire life. I never had time for myself. It was more about buying stock, getting it in as quick, and then I would spend like Justin, I would religiously buy the items on a Sunday, spend all Sunday, as soon as I get back, have a cup of coffee, settle down for 5-10 minutes, go back through the bag of stuff, pull them all out, all the bag of stuff on a Sunday, and spend Sunday and Monday and sometimes part of Tuesday going through stock, getting it ready, to get it ready, to get it listed on eBay. And that's how I felt, as if that's all my life existed of. And I was like, I didn't have time for myself. And I was like, that's just killing. And I'm like, that's just killing me. I'm going to end up, by the time I get to another 20, another 10 years, I'm going to be dead and buried if I keep trying to go at this speed, at this pace. That's why I don't. Sometimes if I don't feel like doing a video, I just don't do a video. I'm not really bothered. And then I'll be backlogged with things that I want to do. It's as if it's like it's in my head. I'm like, the list is longer than what it was, and I'm like, right, I need to do that video, and I wanted to get that video done, and I wanted to do that because I got one that I messed up. I slightly messed up, but this guy's actually changed his name or his channel name three times. One minute he's blue scrapping or a blue cycle, or something cycle, then changed it to cycle scrap, and now changed it to coin savvy. But I messed up because when I sent him the parcel, he actually turned around and says, well, I'm going to pay you for the goods that you've sent me. So the £50 actually belonged to me. But instead of me redoing the video and saying, oh, by the way, I messed up, I was like, well, I've already said what I'm going to do as in with this stuff. So I'm going to do a giveaway, but I've not actually got round to doing the video. Because I'm going to do two things. Because I said about that the £50 note. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the giveaway as in within two, and also I'm going to then put out a video saying about there's the supporters wanting that's the 20 for the other 25 gifted to the chat back to the channel, either UK coins or USA coins. So that's what I'm saying. That's another video that I've eventually get round to doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I come up with all these ideas, and then I'll put the ideas to myself, and I'll go, right, I want to do that video, I want to do this video, I want to do that video. And then the more I tend to go, well, I'm going to just go and lie down, I'm going to rest for the day. And then all of a sudden I'll go, I'm going to do it later, but later never gets done. This my old man says, you keep putting it off every day. I'll do it tomorrow. But the tomorrow never comes. Because by the time tomorrow comes, you go, I'll just do it tomorrow. To end up another day. Sometimes you got to have the energy or to kick yourself up the backside and say, right, I'm going to get this done.
Yeah.
Or it never gets done.
That's the truth.
But I know that I've got I know that I've got a backlog of videos because I'm up, right, I'm going to do this one, and then but that, as I'm saying, the live streams I tend to do in my own channel. I tend to do the box, as in where what I'll do is what I'll usually do is I'll just open the box, Justin. I'll usually just open the box so they see, right, I've just opened the box, because I'll have it ready before I go live. I'll have the box just open the top here, and then I'll show them, and then I'll start going like that and put my hand in the box, go, right, this is for Lemonhead, and I'll sort of do the title so it says mail call from Lemonhead Penny.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. They're backlogged since from the 28th of July. But the last box, I was waiting for boxes of stuff coming in. That's why that box never get done. Because I only had one box at a time. Because I like a box in. What I usually do is I usually do a live stream with one of the boxes. But what I'll do is I'll usually leave it until another box of goods comes in, so I know the next one I've got a box there. So I've always got a box laying there.
Yeah, I got you.
For another live stream. That's what I'm saying there. I've got 7. I've got one down at my feet, as I nearly fell. There was one night in particular, I tried to get out of here, and I nearly ended up, as I was getting back the way, I nearly fell out of the top of the whole boxes. And I nearly went flying across the room. And that's when I realised, I was like, there's no space in this bloody room. And I'm like, there's one of these days I'm going to break my neck. But the thing is, the only thing I don't like about this leg is because I can't move it. You know how when you like your foot and it goes this way?
Mm-hmm.
I can't move that way because it's a fixed leg. I can't move as in when you know how you've got your kneecap and you bend that.
Yeah.
I can't do that either, so I can't turn that. I can't turn that way, and I've got to lift it. I've got to lift it up this way, as in to go over the top of boxes. If there's boxes lying there on the floor.
Hey, Mikey, what's up, man?
That's
Good to see you.
I went to try and get over the top. I went to try and go over the top of him, Justin, and I went to try and pick myself up, and I must have caught myself in one of the boxes, and I nearly went out on my ass.
Oh, damn.
I went flying across the room. I was like, hold on, I need to get started. Because I get depressed, as in if I keep seeing something, say for instance, because I like a tidy room, I like it to be in a certain organised way. Although that I've got my borderline autism spectrum disorder. I don't like my mum touching my stuff. I like it all set out so I know where everything is.
Yeah.
Because it's all organised my own way, because it's my own way in my own head. So
Yep.
I can actually go and so I know how, right, I go through that box, that should be in there. Right. I don't like anybody else touching it. But the thing is, because I've got it all like that, now, to me, it's starting to get me down. It's actually making me depressed. But the thing is, I can't do no more until I get the clients behind me.
Yeah.
Because that's what people say, well, why don't you try all the different groups or see if there's a sort of like a coin community near you? Because you even said that, and so did Lemonhead, and even Conan, as in Pinky in the Brain, even said that as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying
Look
out
at
the area
magazines
around
and
you.
stuff like that, and run your area and all that carry on. But it's just sometimes I'm like, well, as in I'm going to have to go through lists, and I don't think it's laziness. I don't think there is, because a lot of the companies and a lot of the things have sort of, as in the UK, has sort of died. It's died off. It's sort of died. A lot of stuff. It's like Mum used to say up here. It was all like if you were like football orientated, there's plenty as in clubs for like go and play football.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not really a football person. I like motors and all the rest, and as in if there was a banger car meeting, I'd be away at the banger car meeting. But a lot of the banger car meetings, there's like the only banger one up here is Cowdenbeath, which is Fife, is up top of Scotland, which is Fife. It's Fife, as not that way, Cowdenbeath. And then there's a lot of tracks that's down south, as in like through in England. So it's a lot of travelling back and forward. And half of them was no like on a bus route. Some of them were like the tracks are like as not dirt fields and all that carry on. Because even Jason Hughes, who I know through another community, kept saying, well, if that's what you really like, why not you as in build your own banger car or actually join a club as in where there's somebody that you know as in that's near you and just go in partnership with him if that's what you really want to do, if that's what you really enjoy. But I think I only joined like the coin community because we sort of feel like a family and I feel welcome within it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I don't get any hassle. I don't get any hassle for anybody, which is what I like. I can be left alone as in without having people hounding me all the time and as in messaging me all the time every 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes there's times where, as in like, the phone would go off, or it would ring, or I would hear a bleating noise, and I would shit myself. I would actually jump out my skin because I wouldn't be expecting it. No, because that's what I'm saying. That's the old £1 coins. That's the ones that are discontinued. Don't do them ones anymore. But that's what I'm saying. I only pick the UK coins up for yous lot, hoping that one of these days that somebody asks. Because it was Brian Wilkinson that turned around and says, "That's me, Brian," and he's like, "If you can get all the old pound coins," but then he wanted to just give me as in face value for them. It wasn't a case of, well, if you pick these up and you get 20 or 30 of them, I'll give you £2 a coin. It was wanting to give me flat rate. So it meant then I had to search through them or find them all, try and get them all, pay a certain amount for them, and then send them to him because they were because of the shield. And the only reason they want them is because of the shield sets. because that's the part that's missing is a pound coin for the shield set.
Oh.
Because the shield set is they done on the UK coins. Justin, what they done was is they made the coins with part of the shield on it. So if you notice, as in like a 10 pence coin should match up to 2 pence, which there's like dots on it. There's like tiny dots, and then there's like the unicorn on one side. You get like the unicorn on one side, and then you get the lion. But they had the 3 lion, which is they call it a rampant lion, which is like 3 lions, but
Yeah.
they're lying down. That matches the shield, which is it's the Buckingham Palace. Outside the Buckingham Palace gates, there's a unicorn on one side and there's a lion on the opposite side. They're protectors.
Yeah.
They built them into the coins, into the UK coins after the decimal currency. But every couple of years they changed the design on the coins themselves. And the last ones that they did was the shield set. But the thing is, they eventually changed the pound coin. They changed the pound coin into the new pound coin because they were faking the coins. They were actually copying the coin. They were copying the coins. So they decided they would redo the coin. But the coin is nothing like that. And it doesn't. And every time you look at the newer design, it's got the same design on every coin. It's not got different designs what the old pound coin had. But that matches up to the shield. That actually is it matches up to the shield set. To the dates that they made when they started the shield set design. Because there should be I went and searched it, right? Because I was like, there's something missing in a shield set, but I can't work out what it is, right? So I went and looked at one that it was brand spanking new, and I'm looking in it, and it was on eBay, marked on eBay.
Hang on. What's up, Muscle Shell? What's up, Numismaniac? How you doing? All right, go ahead.
And I'm looking, Justin, and I went, right, there's the shield set, but seeing the bottom of the, you know how you've got proof sets, and you have the P and D?
Yeah.
Right, well, I looked at shield set, this brand new shield set, on the bottom of it. What do you think was on the bottom of the sheet?
What?
The £2 coin and the pound coin.
Really?
They ripped them off. See the plastic? They ripped them off it because the £2 coin is worth money on its own, and also the pound coin is worth money on its own as well.
Dang.
And I was like, that's what's... Because it was just... You know how you get this inkling? You go, there's something missing, but I just don't know what. So you start researching it more to try and figure it out. That's what I'd done. And I was like, there's something missing, and I don't know why. Why is it missing for? Why is it missing? And why does it not match up? Yeah. So there's part of it missing. But there's six on the shield. Right? So there's a shield set, and it is the shield's all there. But I was like, there's part of it missing. There's something that should be there that's not there. But why? Why no? And that's when I started going hunting, working it out. What was missing? What is missing in this set? And that's when I found out the £2 coin, the pound coin's missing. I went, right. And I went, that's why. And I went, they're selling the pound coin separate. So they're getting money for that.
Oh,
and then they're getting money for the £2 coin on its own separately, as in because you get bid for the pound coin or the £2 coin separately. And the shield was like £16 for to buy the full shield.
That's so messed up how it's just war right there. How the frick does that happen? That's damage. That's not struck through grease. That's damage. See how you got a good rim here?
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets weak as hell there, and then you got a good rim there almost. But yeah, that's damage. I'll be damned.
Because there's the one sitting, the ones underneath it. If you look at it closely, as in thing, the ones underneath it. although that it's worn, as in worn is as if somebody's like put a bit of sandpaper on it and kept sanding it.
Yep.
Just slightly see it if you look at it carefully enough. It's still there, but as in very, very worn, so it's faint.
Holy hell in a handbasket. This coin is beat. This coin is beat up.
That's probably why you got them so cheap.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's
Well, he
like,
was asking $1 a piece for them, and I
He's
got them
like-
down to 40 cents a piece for all of them. And I've already made my money off of it, so I'm not too mad. I found great coins in this already, and I'll go through them here in a little bit.
where did you sell? Where did you sell the good ones, through Facebook or eBay or eBay or Etsy?
I don't sell them; I keep them for my son.
All right. Because I'm building a set, but then I'm like, well, why am I building a set? But I've got 4 daughters. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Although they're no me, Justin, doesn't mean to say they've only come back eventually. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not building a set for. I'm not doing 4 sets. I'm
yeah.
only doing a set, and they can fight over because there'll be plenty of it. There'll be plenty of it because I'm not just building as in like wheats. I'm doing like wheats, nickels, and the whole way through until I
Kellen.
eventually do Morgans and all that. I want to do as in I want to go all the way through as in right to Morgans, as in right all the way through
Yeah.
to finish the whole lot.
Kellen,
That's what we do.
you better not. You better not melt those Indian head pennies. I will take them off your hands for a general price. Oh, starting to give me heartburn, Kellen. Oh, we have a new message at this time in the morning. I wonder who the frick that is. Tinder. Why is Tinder sending me a code? I didn't sign up for Tinder. I would never. Tinder just sent me a code. It says your Tinder code is blah, blah, blah. Don't share.
Somebody's obviously using your phone number.
What the
Somebody
fuck?
somebody we know got hacked, as in somebody actually made them a Facebook a Facebook.
What?
There's a Facebook dating, right? There's a Facebook dating app, and it's one of somebody that I know for YouTube, right? And she had on it as in somebody attacked her, made a Facebook dating app on it.
Oh, man. That's not cool. Dude, that shit scares the hell out of me, man. Stealing my identity? Oof.
See, I'm too clever for that. Although that I'm back single, Justin, I'm a lot wiser than me, technical wise, as in I'm like a technical genius.
Yeah, see,
I'm not really into. I'm not into like the coding and all that, Karen. But if you ask me a question and say, "I've just been hacked. How do I get round it?" I can tell you things that people go, "How do you manage this?" I had like an account, right? Now, how the hell I done it? I had it like doubled up, and people's like, "How the hell did you manage to double up an account and be able to use it?" And I'm like, I don't even know how I done it. I just did. I just done it by sheer accident, and didn't realise. And then I was like, well, how come that this is like it was like a confliction error, and it was like blinking, and I'm like, this shouldn't be blinking. I was like, well, why is it blinking? Why is it blinking and it's doing flashing? And I'm like, this is not, something's not right. And then I realised, and I was like, this account's doubled up. But I couldn't figure out how it had happened. And I was like, well, nobody's hacked me. The only person that's been touching it is myself.
Yeah.
Eventually, I figured it out, but it took me days of figuring it out, how I'd done it and how I'd managed it and all that, Karen. I'd used like the same account and obviously used two different like passwords and all that, Karen, and like as in partitioned it, or like, you know how when you used to have like, you had a master email address and then you could have 10 primary emails. I think that's how I'd done it. I'd used the main account and sort of partitioned it into and split it into two without realising how I'd done it.
Yeah. Shit. God damn it, Kellen. Sell me the Indian head pennies, Kellen. Come on. $19.02. Ooh.
I know somebody that's got £5. I know somebody that's got £5 copper bar. I know somebody that's got £5 copper bar. And it's actually got an Indian on it. It's actually got the logo of an Indian head penny stamped into the actual bar. It's a
That's
proper
cool.
it's a proper half pound bar. No, but Kellen's saying about Angry. The reason why I'm saying this is because Kellen's saying about the IHPs and the Wheaties are all getting melted to a copper bar. But I would do a swap. I would do a swap for the half pound copper bar, the actual £5 copper bar for the IHP Wheaties to save them, to save the Wheaties. Because I like Wheaties as well, and I like Indian head pennies, and I'm looking for ones for to finish my collection off, to finish mine's off. But what I don't use, I would sell back to you, Justin, or say,
Oh,
right,
cool, Mike.
as in there's a stuff that you can give me, as in for, do you know what I mean, for the doublers, because I'm one of these people. I don't the doublers. I'm like, well, there's no point in me having doublers. I don't really need the doublers. Because I hate when I'm a bit like that, as in I save them before they get melted. Because as soon as somebody says melt, I'm like, it makes just like you said, it makes me sick. Because I'm like, oh no, poor coin, poor thing. Because it's like when Bradley Heights is in an auction, I know exactly what Bradley's going to do with them or do with it. So I'm like save it before Bradley gets it. But then if Bradley bids more for it, as in there's sometimes where, as in if it goes too much or Bradley pays over the odds, or I feel that Bradley pays over the odds for it to get it so that he can melt it. I just let it go. I'm like, it's too much for me. I don't want to spend that kind of money.
Yeah. I hear that.
Because everybody is each to his own. If it's your coins, you can do it with the hell you like them.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
That's the truth.
I just try and see because of what pure coins. Pure coins. Because some of them's like 1800s, as in some of them, because you got like because what they started off was like the Flying Eagle. You had the Flying Eagle, and then it moved over to Indian head pennies, and then the last one's the Indian head pennies. That's when it goes on to the wheats. It goes on to the wheat series, so that it's as if they all correspond to each other. So when they stopped to design or finished a design, they went on to something else. But it continued. It didn't stop really.
Mm-hmm.
It just the design changed basically on the coin itself. If you think about it that way.
Oh, it would be so sick if this was an S.
Mikey's saying about dime spray can. We bought a plastic, small, old-fashioned ship. I hope spray can coins makes a silver pour out of it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But then you've got Dale, which is Commonwealth UK. Dale's doing the same. Dale's actually doing silver pours, but Dale's actually sending them the assay office. He's actually getting them acid because there's a law in the UK or something. You can't sell them, as in you can't sell them off until you actually get them properly acid. I don't get into all this because to me it's like, as in sometimes I don't always get it, totally understand, and I'm like, well, obviously if you've checked into it and there's a law, there's a law in it.
Mhm.
That person's then looked into it further and decided that if there's a law in it, they didn't want to break the law. So they've decided that it's better for them to get it acid or whatever has to be done to do it properly. And that's what Dale's done. He's looked into it all and actually get his membership or whatever with the assay at Birmingham. And then, but it's taking time, as in when he does that, and then he's got to as in do a form for it and then send it away. And it's got to be spot bang on, because if it's not, they charge them if it's if there's mixed metal in the actual thing. I don't know if they drill it or something, as in at Birmingham where they drill it or whatever, or X-ray it to check it to make sure it is proper. The actual the silver content itself.
Man.
That's what I'm saying. I don't melt. I don't hand pour. Because we always get believed that you couldn't deface a coin. You couldn't deface a coin because you were defacing Her Majesty's property. But it doesn't say about any other currency, as in you can't melt a different type of currency. I just like coins because of the different designs on the actual reverse of the coin. As in, like, you've got your weights have got like the two corns on both sides. On your Indian, you've got the Indian on one side, and then you've got the shield on the on the other. I'm one of these people, if it's got a different design on it, I'm like, I really like that design. To me, it's different. It looks different. But then I've got a big thing about the eagles, the flying eagle. But then we were always, everybody was like a double winged eagle. I was like, well, I really want to see this double winged eagle that everybody used to talk about.
Mhm.
But then I've never been to America in my life. I only just went as in like 2 years ago to Greece. I've never been to America. So I'm like, well, if I can't go to America, the actual country of America, I might as well do American stuff because it's different doing it in the United Kingdom. I didn't want, that's what I'm saying, Justin. I didn't want the channel to be like everybody else.
Yeah, I know
didn't
what
want
you
to
mean.
be as in copying everybody else. I wanted to be totally different, but I couldn't find something that was different to everybody else. And then I thought, hold on a minute, what if you done American coins in Britain or in Scotland? And people's like, that's unique, Alec. That is different. That is different. But then he asked me, well, how did you think how did you come up with the idea? It's just something that it was like, I really like. It was curiosity it was curiosity to get the better of me. As in Cab 7, I was on Cab 7's live stream or on Cab 7's channel, listening to what he said, and I heard him shout SGS Mixed Adventures, and I was like, who is this person? SGS Mixed Adventures. And when I went on a channel that to have a look at the videos or whatever, she was doing an auction, and I was like, well, do you ship to the United Kingdom? And at one time she did. So I was like, well, I'm going to start buying bits and pieces. Just buying the odd bits and pieces. But then it ended up as an addiction that took over. Then when she stopped shipping to us, and then she said about lemon, but she just said lemon. Who the fuck is this guy called Lemon? Lemon? Why would a person be called Lemon? And it was a notification through YouTube, as in this lemon head. I was like, and then I was like, maybe that's where she was talking about. And Cindy McLicious was the mod at the time, and it was Cindy that turned around and said, well, why don't you just give him, as an assist to Cindy, I said, does she ship to worldwide? And she got his attention, and he went, aye, I do ship worldwide. And Cindy's turned around and says, well, why don't you just give him $100 and tell me what a mixed bag? And that's where it started off with, Justin. It's been like that ever since. That's why I go to his auctions all the time. I'm mainly down the Lemonhead, but when I first started with Lemonhead, Joe used to say about doing auctions, and Lemonhead's like, well, if you've got that much stuff, why don't you do it? And he kept saying that, oh, I've got too much Shingme, I've got too much stock, or I've got too much in my collection, I need to do an auction. And Lemonhead says, well, go and do one then. And eventually, that's when Joe started doing one. But the thing was, Lincoln Central Coins was a mod for Joe. And because I didn't have a USA address, they wouldn't let me bid in the auction. They would let me watch the auction, but they wouldn't let me bid.
Yeah.
And it was one night in particular, there was a live stream, and I happened to jump in it. And who was there? Was Redneck, RN Metals, and Craig Durbin. And Craig's like, why not letting Alec in? How come that Alec's not allowed in? And they tried to explain why, and that's when he come up with the $5. That's when he come up with the $5 idea, as in he put $5 donation in if he didn't have a USA address. That's when it changed. That's when it changed, because they'd let me in, and they were like, well, if Alec's in here, we can't just section anybody else out that's not got a USA address. That's when they come up with the idea. Because they two sort of stepped up and vouched for him and went, Alec's good. If Alec's in here, that it'll be fine. There'll be no problem. Do you know what I mean? I was like, well, you have opened the doors. That makes it easier for me now. So it means then I can buy off a Lemonhead. If Lemonhead's not got stuff that I want, or in that specific day on that auction, I can go into the next auction. There might be stuff that I want that he hasn't put up yet. Although that I knew that, as in Lemonhead had a good source, I was like, well, why buy just off? Because that's like buying off of one person, and then people turn around and say, well, why are you only buying off him, but you don't buy off of me? I want to be able to give everybody a shot.
Yeah.
Because there might be stuff that he doesn't have at the moment that might be able to get, but it might be as more pricey than somebody else. So I want to be able to pick it. But I like to hand pick it. I like to view it on an auction where I can physically see it. I can see the quality of the coin itself, or the grade of the coin, and say, I definitely want to buy that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
that's what auctions should be, you know.
Because when you're buying coins blind, you can't see them. You can't physically see the product. So how do you know it's good or not? You're going on somebody else's judgment. Unless you trust them 100% and they know the stuff and the quality that you buy, then it's different. Then it's different.
Yeah.
Because Lemonhead gets a lot of good gear. I tend to buy the time. I try to buy it when it's there before it's gone. But then somebody turns around and says, "Well, if you're having problems with shipping, why don't you send it to somebody you can trust over in America?" So I've got to put it through somebody else's the second pair of hands.
Yeah.
I want to be able to do it myself because it's only myself that I can trust. It's not that I don't trust people, but I feel that when you put it through a second pair of hands, you got to be able to trust them physically, be able to trust them and know that it's definitely that they're going to get sent it. And what if a customer turns around and says, "By the way, your second party that was supposed to send me that stuff didn't send it," so then you end up arguing with the second party. At least if I do it myself, then it's only me that gets the blame.
True.
And I take the blame for it. I can see it. I can see it. I'm not having a go at anybody, Justin. I'm just saying. But at the end of the day, if I would rather that people come and blame me rather than blame some. Do you know what I mean? Blame somebody else.
Yeah.
That's like Lemonhead's like about his mods. He's like, you do certain part of it, but he then has the upper hand over it of his mods. So it's him to blame. It's only him you have to go through, or he takes the blame for it. So I sort of get it. It's when I don't know how to word it properly or stuff wording properly, and I'm not bashing Lemonhead or bashing anybody, but I can see it for their point. What I'm saying is I can see it for their point of view about when somebody to take the blame or when the blame's there.
Yep.
Because it's like when you make a mistake, it's only you to blame. You can't blame somebody else that it was somebody else's fault. You made the mistake. You deal with the consequence. You deal with the consequences.
Yep. That's for sure.
And that's why I want to be able to do it myself, so that if anything happens, that it's only me to blame. I can't then blame somebody else saying that it's somebody else's fault, or using it or use it as an excuse to blame somebody else. Because I kept saying about the channel, well, if I damage it and it goes the opposite way, then it's only me to blame. So I sort of thought, well, if it grows and it goes that way, good. If it doesn't and I fuck it up, then it's only me to blame. Then at least then I know, well, it's you that's destroying everything. Because when I came out of that relationship, I was like, well, is it me that's at fault? Is it me that's at fault? Was it me that destroyed the relationship? Or was it not me to blame? Or was it not my fault? Or was it us both to blame? That's what I was trying to figure out. And I was like, well, if I am destroying things, right? If I am destroying things, then I need to start something myself where I'm only a single person, and then I'll know for sure. I'll know for sure whether it's me destroying everything and not realizing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that
because you can only
sometimes.
at the end of the day, Justin, it's only you that can fix something. You can't solve something if you don't know what the problem is. And I'm one of these people that I love, but sometimes I feel like I can solve everybody else's problem, bar my own problems. But I love when somebody else is happy or somebody else is turning around and says, by the way, that problem that I had, do you remember that problem I had? I managed to fix it, but then I like to hear how they fixed it. I've gave you advice, but I don't expect you to do it the way I say to do it. I'm telling you, I'm telling you that if I was in your shoes, this is how I would do it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean necessarily mean you have to do it that way. I'm just giving you examples of how I would deal with it if it was me, if I was in your shoes.
Yeah, I hear you.
And then I love when somebody comes back 6 months later and you tell them, and by the way, did you fix that problem? And then they look at you and go, what are you talking about? And then you're thinking, well, hold on, well, what was the problem that they had? Oh, and then you say, oh, such and such, and they go, oh, aye, that's aye. And it sort of makes them tumble, and then they're like, and then you want to know, because I want to see somebody happy and turn around and say, well, I fixed it. Well, I want to hear how you fixed it, because you're thinking, well, if I was in the same scenario and it was myself, and maybe if I did do it my way, what if it didn't work that way? So you want to hear somebody else's how they did it, because there
Yep.
might be another way of doing it.
All right, give me a sec. I gotta piss. Anybody that does auctions should ban number one thug stacking. He does memberships and
I
super
can't-
chats just
I
to
can't-
get your trust.
Justin, I can't get into that because thug stacking tends to. There's certain people that say that's wrong.
Scams start when people send pictures of auction items. Oh, okay. I'm going to pee. Oh.
I sort of heard about that, Mikey, but it's sort of like I know. It's like I know. He's a mod in certain places, so do you know what I mean? It's like, well, there's some people that said aye, and there's some people that said no. So is it a case of, well, pick on some that's vulnerable and some that's not? It's one of the ones. As in, there's ones that it's like, well, I can get away with doing it to him, but I can't get away with doing it to somebody else. And as I said, I'm not gonna get into it because I've not had. It's not happened to me yet. So, but when I do a video, I'm doing about experiences that I've had or in past, but it's not about bashing other channels or to bash somebody. It's to tell the story of how it happened or what happened, for them to realise that it's not just a bed of roses on YouTube itself. For to let people understand that it's not an easy ride, because some people come onto YouTube and they go, this is easy. Oh, I learn money off it. As in, this is the way of life, and I'll make it my full time occupation. And then they realise it's not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as you think it is. And that's how sometimes I'll do the videos, because I'm like, well, I want to be able to show people that it's not as easy as it that. But then I always seem to pick the hard road. I don't pick it. If I seen an easy road or somebody told me about an easy road, I wouldn't know if it bit me in the backside. I wouldn't know. I would still pick the hard road, or I would choose the hard road, because I wouldn't see the easy road as being easy, but then if you think about it, the hard road is challenging. Is challenging, and it's easier to challenge something rather than the the easy way out. Nice one, Mike. You got some gold just yesterday. Nice one. See some of the YouTube community are on are on are on are on Facebook, and some of them I see have actually friends requesting me, and sometimes you see sometimes pictures, and that's what I was looking at there. There was Reg Reg Lab, and I was looking at it was saying about rock, and obviously it must have cracked rock open, but I was trying to figure out what he had actually saw inside the rock, because I know there's like in certain rock there's like minerals, so the minerals grows into like a it's like a frosting or what it's like a frosting, and it grows into, but a lot of the times a mineral will grow into like a hard surface rock, and it'll come out with like a blue like a blue stone, or it'll give it like a white, or it'll come out like a white stone, because it's like as in ground rock, and basically over the years it grows together, and it grows like a
All right, I'm back. Oh, that was the longest old man pee I've ever taken. Great Scott in the house.
no, I was looking at Facebook there, and I was looking at a lot of the YouTube community have actually friends requested me, and when the friends requested me, as in as a friend, it basically lets you see as in like pictures on the timeline and stuff. Reg Lab was showing a rock, as in like a rock, and obviously it must have cracked to open the rock, the actual rock. I'm trying to explain it how that is, as in about the minerals in the rock.
Yeah.
You know how when it solidifies and it goes it looks like a frosting that goes crusty.
No, I don't know what you mean.
It's like ice. It looks like ice when you look at it. It's like ice. It looks like ice. It's like formicles that form
Oh.
on rock. You get like a blue rock or as in when you split it open. Sometimes a rock will look like a rock on the outside, but when you actually bust it open, when you bust it open,
Oh, a
it's like
geode?
it's like flint. It's like flint. It looks like flint, but sometimes it's like a mineral inside, but it can change. The color of it can
Yeah.
actually change.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
I was looking at because Reg Lab does a lot of that, as in like fossils and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
when you look at it, you go like that. You don't really notice it. You go, a rock's a rock, but just a rock. Do you know what I mean? But when you actually see the different colours and variations, the
Oh,
flintstone or whatever, and you go, hold on a minute, that's actually thing quite nice, because a lot of it's been put into like pendants and stuff like that. And you see it in a pendant, you don't realise it's an actual rock itself, or it started out life as a rock when it first starts. No, because the pictures he put on, I was trying to figure out what he saw in it. And there's like a bit. It looks like a speckle of gold. It looks like a speckle of gold on the actual rock. Is obviously when he's cracked it opened. But I'm like, I don't know if it is a piece of gold or not, or whether it's just bronze, because I know like that. It's like, oh Jesus, it's like brown muck. But it looks as if it's like red. It looks like red stone. It's the same. It's like clay sand. It looks like clay sand, but it's really like reddy red, like forest sand. And I was like, well, I wonder if it's. I'm thinking maybe that was what it was, but then I'm like, don't know. Because gold is formed over years.
Yeah.
I want to see something. What is gold?
No, you're alive. Yep. This might be a double down reverse. Look at that. That does not look like machine doubling. That kind of does. We run it on the try or the arrow. Yeah, you're gonna have it on this too.
No, because that's it says. Justin, it says. But I'll put in a Google. What is gold when it's raw? Because when Reg Lab showed that there, right, you can just see it, as in it looks like. But
Thanks,
it does.
Great Scott.
When you look at it, Justin, it looks as if there's a particle of gold in the middle of the rock, whatever he's shown. And I put into Google there, what is gold when it's raw, and it says that raw gold and rocks appear as shreds of yellow gold color wind winding its way through quartz. So it must be like a quartz rock, and then over time of years, and then it forms into gold. Because that's what I'm looking at that's what I was doing. I was looking at the pictures he put on his timeline, and I'm looking at it and I'm going, that looks, and I'm thinking maybe that is gold. And I'm looking at it and I goes, it looks yellow, but then and then I started thinking, what would gold look like in raw form, in actual raw form?
Yeah.
How would it look in raw form?
I have no idea.
Just looks like a bit of like rock, but it's yellow in colour. It's basically yellow in colour. Because I thought about it as, and if you're going gold pan, say for instance you're gold panning, right? So you go into a riverbed, right, and you start digging up basically dirt, and you're putting it through a pan, and then basically swirling the pan about to find the gold. Because it's like gold speckle. It's like gold speckles, as in tiny particles of gold. It's like gold speckle. It's like gold speckles. But I'm thinking about it, right? Well, how does that form, as in the gold speckles form in the first place? That's what I was trying to think in my own head, as
Yeah.
to picture it in my own head. And because I'm like, well, there's no point of looking at a picture and not understanding the picture properly. Because that's what I was trying to figure out in my own head. Because it was basically big. It was like big chunks of rock, but obviously as he's cracked it open, and you see this yellow speckle, and it's only about that in the middle of this rock, in the middle of this like brick rock, but it's like a grey brick rock, and all you can see is like a yellow speckle about that size in the middle of the rock. That's how I was like, what am I actually looking at? Because sometimes you have to explain it to a person, as in words, what they're supposed to be actually looking at, or what they've pictured. Because that's a lot of them's done as, and I'm like, well, why have you friends requested me in the first place? Is there something that you're looking for or you want? That's why you friends requesting me, or if you just friends requesting me to be a friend? As in, because that's why I use, because because that's what I only use Facebook as in for like contact, for people to contact me. I don't use it for anything else. But I get the odd messages like through emails, or I'll get like a message through Messenger, and it'll just be like a chat. But then I hate the ones where because the last ones I've been getting is this guy, right, and he's having problems with his insurance. The woman has been requesting money through thing with PayPal, and I'm thinking, why are you coming to me for? There's plenty of other people you could go to before you come to me.
Yeah.
And requesting money for as me to pay, as in for medicine because you can't afford to get, because your medical insurance is not covering it. And then I sent him one a couple of weeks ago, and I goes, well, 50 I can't do, but I can do 25. And I try to tell him, look, don't expect me to do this all the time. And then it was during the week, my partner needs medical care, as in sent me a friend's request or a PayPal request for 50 for 40 for $45. So you expect me to pay for your medical care? I don't even know you. I only know you because you have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is not done as in making money. It's different if my YouTube was making money, then I can afford to give it to somebody else. But don't expect me just to put it out my pocket. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'm thinking, well, when you hand it to somebody, a donation or the goodness out your heart, because you don't know how to say no, right? When you give them it the first time, they think, oh, you're an easy ride. You're an easy ride. So they keep coming back. Oh, it's all right. He'll give me it a second time. And then it's a third time and it persists. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. It's different if I'm buying stuff. It's different if I'm buying stuff off of somebody. So I'm getting something for my money. So at least then I've got an investment or something. But when I'm not getting money as in and I'm just giving you money for the sake of it, I'm not. Hold on a minute. I might be a friend, and you might say, I'm only there as once in a blue moon. But when it comes all the time, you're like, hold on a minute here. What the hell's going on? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I says, I know your medical, your insurance is not covering it, but isn't there something else that you could actually go to, or actually, if your insurance is not covering it, can't you explain that to your insurance that exactly why you need it for, and if they not get another policy or something, so that it covers for your medicine, for your actual medicine itself.
Yeah, insurance over here is a shit show.
See, I don't know what the difference is, just over there, but see, the difference is, even although that we get benefits, we actually get free medical care. But the thing is, while we're working, we have what you call like you get PEY tax, plus you get PEY tax, plus also you get what you call national insurance contributions. And when you pay your national insurance contributions, they're for basically your medical care, your medical cover and all that carry on. So it's slightly different over here to over there. So that's why sometimes I'm trying to understand the difference between the two worlds, to understand why somebody would ask for donations or for help. But it wasn't because I didn't want to help them. I just felt, well, you're asking me and it just came out of blue. So you're just expecting me to do it then and there. There was no like an email saying, look, is there any chance you can help me? It was basically sent as a money request through PayPal.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like blown away, and I was like, well, what? Why? And then when I sent him an email, because what I'd done was I figured out that obviously it must have been using the same email address. And I was like, I emailed them and I was like, and I explained to them, this is out the blue. My channel's not doing getting donations, or it's not doing well at the moment. I can't afford to keep this up. And I explained to him and I says, look, can you not find another way of getting, if your insurance is not covering it, can't you come up with another way to get obviously the medical and just explain to them exactly the situation. Oh, no, I've tried that. I've tried that. I says there must be there must be a way. And then I done it. It was about, I think it was what, like 3 weeks beforehand. It was for his inhaler. It was for his inhaler. So I said, well, I can't afford to give 50, but if I do 25, if I do 25 GBP, that'll give you like $34, and you've only just to find the other 15 or 20. But I says this is only a one-off. I can't keep doing this. And then 2 weeks later, I get another one through. I've sent this because my partner I didn't actually read it properly. Something about, and it was for nearly the same amount again. And I thought, no, this is taking the biscuit. No, he cancelled, but he cancelled the thing. Me, he cancelled the second one. He cancelled the request, but I kept the holiday. The request that the money request that they actually sent the first time, because I want proof to show somebody this, because this is not right. But then I'm thinking, no, I don't want to make a video of it, because I felt like, well, you're bashing this guy. Maybe he's finding it hard. Maybe he's on YouTube. Maybe he's thought that people would give him donations to the channel. Maybe his channel's not doing well as he thought he would, and maybe he can't really afford that. Maybe he's went down every avenue possible and felt that there was no way out.
Yeah.
Sometimes, Justin, I look at it from both sides, because I'm like, maybe I'm wrong in the way I think, and I'm trying to think about it. If I was in their shoes, what if I was in that sort of predicament? What would I do in that situation?
Yeah. Wait, what would you, me personally? I don't really know.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know how insurance works over there, as in especially like, say for instance, like
Insurance
what
over
it
here,
covers.
insurance does not like paying. I'll tell you that right now. They'll find any reason possible to deny your claim.
Right.
And there are good insurance people out there and bad insurance people out there, but for the majority right now, they just are not paying.
No, because what he said in it, that his insurance didn't cover his medical supply, or his actual medical, or his medicine that he actually needed. That's what he said.
Yep.
Because Mikey's saying that he doesn't. Mikey's saying he doesn't trust Facebook.
Yeah. I have a Facebook account, but I don't really post to it.
Hold on a minute, Justin. Pick that up the way. I saw something. See the letters. See the letters.
Yeah.
Up further, there was a B or something I saw, and it looked as if it was under. To me, that looks like rust on it, right, on the coin itself.
Yeah, this is corrosion.
I saw a B, but it wasn't near where the letters were. It was in round that section, but it was well before then. It looked like a B underneath.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know how a bee would get there, though. That's what you got to think. Is it plausible? Yeah, see, this coin's just torched. This coin is a dead coin. It's worth about 50 cents. If even.
I've had a few of them like that, but I've got an idea. I've got an idea where it'll work or not. There's a machine that's not so far away from me, and I was talking about the actual machine itself for smashing pennies. But I don't know. I don't know if an Indian head would fit in it. And I was like, I wonder if I could use the like that one you're showing there. I have a few of them like that, as in that condition, and I thought, I wonder if I could actually use them and make them into smashed pennies. And I'm like, because there's a I think people would like the design. I think people would like the designs because they're actually as in they're Glasgow tourist spots, as in the designs
Oh,
or the dyes that they put into them. Like you've got one like it's shown like as in the building structure, a central station. You've got one that's like a fire. There's like one a fireman. There's also the one of the cathedral, like the cathedral, and I think I can't mind what. So that's one. There's one of the bridge, as in central state, the outer central station, close to
mm-hmm.
by. There's the one of the cathedral. That's the second design. There's the one of the fireman, and there was another. There was something else, but it's all as in set at Glasgow scenes. And I'm like, if I can make the pennies go through that machine, if they're the exact size of a UK penny, it would be worth putting through as in bit using the rough ones of the Indian head pennies and sending them to people, sending them to people as in America. Because there's people that's turning and say, "Oh, I would always, I would love to hang me." They were like, "I'd love to always visit Scotland. I would really like to come to Scotland." So you're like, well, if that's the case, what about as in even if you didn't come to Scotland, what about two actual scenes? But what could you put them onto? What could you put them onto? Because if you put them onto paper, right? Over years, as in the paper that you put them actually onto, right? Eventually, if you put them into drawers or whatever, they go that yon sun bleach colour, and eventually over time they deteriorate that much. But if you put them onto a bit of metal lasts longer. And I'm thinking you could make it into like if they wanted, they could drill a hole in it and make it into like a to put on a keychain, or even make it into a pendant. The actual scene itself. It's like sometimes I'll have an idea in my head and I'll be like, would this work or would it be something different to everybody else? And I'm like, I don't know if other people would like it, and I'm like, I start toying with it in my own head. How far can you take? How far could you take this?
Yeah.
No, because the size, because I pay. Our, sorry, UK penny. No, it's not. No, because that's the size. Because that's the size. That's the size of UK penny, right? So it's built. That machine's built on smashing that size of penny, right? It depends if it sits, because it has to go into. There's like a when you put the pound coin into it, right? So you get a pound coin like that, and the device sits like that. So you put the pound there, and you put the penny in, and then you pump it like as in the mechanical drawer, right? So when it falls, it's got to sit, and then when it goes into the die, it sits that way, right? But it crushes this side, and it also crushes that side. So you don't see that, because that ends up becomes flattened, so it becomes like very soft, so it becomes faint. That
Mm-hmm.
it puts the die on this side, so it takes that off, and puts a different die on it. So what I'm thinking is, if it takes that size of a penny, there's an Indian head, right? There's only a quarter of there's only little quarter of difference. See it? See how the edge is a wee bit bigger?
Yeah, that's
And I'm thinking to myself, if that fits in that machine, it'd be worth putting them through. It's going to cost me like a pound a piece, right? But I might get that money back. But although that, as in, even if I don't sell them and I send them to America, it's going to be different in America. Do you know what I mean? People are going to eventually turn around and say, well, where the hell did you get them from, Alec? Do you know what I mean? And start asking questions. And I only have to, do you know what I mean? And then they'll be turned around, and maybe now and again everybody turn around and say, well, going to get me one, or going to do me one. Because that's how something happens. It's like a craze. You have to start a craze. As my old man said one day, you have to start a craze to create it. Or to create a craze, you got to start it. So to create it, there's only one way to do it, is to basically put it out there for to let people see it, or to actually be able to physically have it in their hand and go, that's different, that's unique, for it to eventually, because it's like when a musician starts his career, he basically is nothing. So he's putting out music, hoping that one day he hits it big, hoping he hits the big time. But people only know that musician if he puts his music out there. It's the same with anything. If you don't put it out there, how's people supposed to see it, or for it to become big, or to become viral? Because that's why we put out videos, hoping that eventually one video hits it off and goes viral into millions. So it's basically, that's exactly what you're doing. You're starting a craze to create it, hoping that one day it takes off.
Mm-hmm.
Into big numbers. Mikey's heading back into college. Bye then, Mikey. No, because it's nearly dinner time, Mum. That's what Mum was saying. Did I want pizza? Did I want pizza put on for dinner? No, because that one was one that didn't be in Numis BLK Numismatic sent me, but that's a sample. That's a sample that he got as when he was at one of the fairs and he got hold of it. I can't remember if I won it or something like that way back. And I says to him, I've always liked this, and I always wanted something different. And he's like, well, I've got something different if you want it. I'm like, well, let me see it. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's nice, that. He's like, I'll send you one. I'll send you it. Because it's a 2018 D. But as it says on it, it says sample shield. It's a sample. What a lot of the coin places get hold of samples. But that one, I was just saying that would be like what I would send as a thing as a first prize. I've got other ones that are actually put as it says PCGS MS60 and all that carry on them. That I paid. I didn't pay a lot of money for them, Justin, to own them.
Coin Junkie, are you still there? I got a question for you. Oh, nice, Mikey. Drive safe, man.
Justin, what is that that's on that coin?
What's
Kind
that?
of dirt? What kind of dirt is that? What kind of dirt is that?
What do you mean?
Is that just general? Is that just general dirt, as
Yeah.
in like dusting dirt over years, or is that like a black tar?
No, I could wash that off if I wanted to. It's dirt. The black is. Now, when you
The thing
start
is,
getting
it's
into the
heavy-
green, that's corrosion.
But that's a heavy dirt that's on them. It's a heavy dirt.
Yeah. It's dirty. Damn, what is it? It sounds like thunder. But it's like blue skies. Blue skies. Yeah, and we're going to wash it. Just the date. And all I use is my spit. I gently rub away the dirt. Now, your spit is slightly acidic, but it will not harm the patina of the coin. But it will help with breaking up dirt.
Bagina.
Lube that bad boy up.
Has it been over there? Has it been as if you're saying it's blue skies? Has it been hot?
No, it's been cold these past 2 days.
Been cold, so I wouldn't see. I don't understand why it would why it be thunder because
That's what
thunder
I'm saying.
it would need to be hot climate or hot-ish climate to actually go into thunder. But then it depends if the clouds are heavy. We get taught that at school, not that, Karen.
Yeah.
We get taught this and you go, why are we getting taught this crap for? Throw
Yeah,
a plane,
a lot
make
of
a
it's come
plane,
off.
throw it up into the air, watch it going into the air, and then trying to get as in how many knots is the wind, how many knots is the wind doing? For fuck's sake. That's what you got when you went to, as in at primary, and then they start teaching you about as in how clouds gather, and how when they get heavy, how they burst.
Oh, yeah.
Who gives a hell and crap and thingy about?
I never
was
paid
that because
attention
we
in science
practiced about
class.
ozone layer? Aye, probably you're right. Probably science. I'll get primary. You're all in thing. 4-year-old can get taught that. Sometimes you think, well, why didn't they just teach you about general life?
Yeah.
How general life will teach you as and how when you get older, what life will be like. when you're older.
Yeah.
How cruel it'll treat how cruel it'll treat you. Maybe you'll think twice of messing your life up before you even start.
Yep. 1888. $1902.
So what is it you're doing? So what is it you're doing for work then? If you say you're that busy,
What do you mean?
what are you doing for work?
What am I doing for water?
I've never asked you that question. What do you do for work?
Oh, for work. Oh,
Aye,
sorry. Dude, I'm a claim specialist. I
right,
go and inspect exterior of homes for wind
right,
and hail damage. Then I file an insurance claim with the homeowner, and then I do the work once I get it approved.
right,
So technically, I'm in the roofing industry, but I'm a salesperson for a roofing company.
right.
So knocking doors and that type of stuff.
No, because we haven't seen you for ages, and then all of a sudden you come back in the scene, and everybody's like, "Where the hell has Justin been?"
Yeah, dude, I've been working
But
hard, man. 6 days a week. And then I'm exhausted on Sunday, so I usually sleep all day.
because Melissa said that you were back working, and that was it in the story.
Yeah.
That's what we knew. But then I don't know. I just thought I seen you live, and I thought, no, there's whoever. But then I'm thinking, well, me and Justin sort of sorted our differences. Okay, the
Yeah.
video's still up there, and there's no point. I don't see the point of deleting a when you do a video, deleting a video. But then again, as in you sort of sort your differences out. But instead of, as you said, it keep going on and on and on about the differences, you sort of just learn to forgive and forget, do you know what I mean? And carry on because you have to move forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, because you know more about them guys, and because you'll be like an error or whatever, and you're trying to like show there it's there and all the rest. Do you know what I mean? And I'm looking at it going like that, and I'm thinking, can I actually see that? But there's certain coins where I look at it and I go, is it? And then I'm like, do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I said I'm no want to go into errors and varieties because I know it's a lot of work, Justin, and I know
Dude.
okay that's money that I'm gonna miss. But then I'm thinking, well, if I didn't have it in the first place, I'm not really gonna miss it, am I? Really? Think about it. And if somebody else gets in error in variety, the first thing they're gonna turn around and say, do you know what I mean? They're gonna shout at the channel or whatever else and then turn around and say, by the way, I got one over on Alec, but go to Alec because I got a coin I didn't expect to get, and it happened to have an error and variety on it.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think anyone would do that to you.
It doesn't make no difference to me because I'm never, I'm not my mum. I've never been money orientated or like a materialistic person. I've never been
Gotcha.
like that. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make me any better than anybody else. As I said, I'm quite happy. I cut a couple extra pound or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not a materialistic person either, but when two trucks in a matter of 2 months break down on you and one breaks in half. Yeah, I like my new truck, my new 2018, dude. I love that truck, man. And it's kind of nice to have a nice vehicle. I'm not gonna lie. What you're talking about, Mikey? I may be back if you are still on. I'm heading back to college. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not sure what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Great Scott. All right, I want another big
That's what I
font.
do. That's what I do. If if I was if you if you phoned me up and says that, by the way, my lorry or my truck had broken down, I'd be the first one over there with a set of tools, because that's what that is basically that I love messing about with cars. And I've got all this. I showed Conan. I've got like a code reader, not the rest, as in it's for over here, as in the actual code reader that you put into the OBD, and then you turn on the ignition. It's only a cheap one. You turn on. You turn on the ignition. You turn on the ignition. You turn on the ignition, and it actually you press the button there, and it tells you what code. But then sometimes you put them things into it, and no necessarily the code will show up.
Okay.
It's only if it finds the code, as in with on by the computerized system, because that's a lot of the functions of a vehicle is done by electronic control unit. That's why it's called ECU, because it's an electronic control unit, which is supposed to turn the sensors on, turn the sensors off. It also, as in tells the vehicle when to start and when to stop.
Ooh. Damage.
Because I understood where you were going with that, Justin, saying about as in the price of living plus also the maintenance, and then all of a sudden, as you said, I could understand where you were coming from. Then saying about two trucks broke down within a matter of a couple of months. So that money you got off the coins went into a vehicle, basically went into a vehicle.
No, I got a PPP loan, and then I got forgiveness, so I don't have to actually pay it back.
Mm.
So, good old government. Good old government. Because I had, technically my own business with the auction, and I made enough money to file taxes with it.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, I got a lot of money back on taxes, and then I got a decent amount for the PPP loan. So I bought a truck. It broke. I used the PPP loan money, bought another truck, put money into the truck. The truck finally broke again, and I just got fed up with it and was like, dude, I can't do it. Went to the nearest dealership and basically pointed at that truck and was like, I want to buy that truck. And they're like, all right, come sit down. Here, I'll show you a picture of.
Where did he go? He disappeared.
I'm back. Holy crap! I hit the wrong button. There we go. All right. So this is the second truck I bought, and this thing is a beast. I love this truck. I put new rims, new tires on it right away.
Justin, I can't see it. I can't see it. All I can see is a coin.
All right, hang on. It's
I can only see a coin.
StreamYard. Share screen. Easiest with two monitors. No, screen sharing works best on a good computer. Okay. Share screen. Windows. All right, can you see it now?
Yeah, I can. That's nice.
That thing was a bruiser, 5.9 engine, and the engine was strong as hell. I mean, dude, I used to tear it up. It had Flowmaster exhaust. I loved that truck.
Is
It
that a
was
Ford
so
or a
much
Chevy?
fun.
Is that a Ford or a Chevy?
That's a Dodge. It's a Dodge
No,
Ram 1500 Laramie.
Fords are good. The Fords are alright, but the body's shite. As in they're half decent engine, but there's a few of them. As in people turn around and say, "Oh, don't touch don't touch that one because the
Yeah.
engine is fucking shite."
Oh, dude, I loved it. I loved it, man. And the
Because
only
Ford-
problem was it was
Got
old.
a thing about coil packs. Yeah, a thing about coil packs. Some of them have got a thing about coil packs. Coil packs on them.
So that's my old truck. I miss her. She was beast.
Looks like somebody's put a 4x4 kit on it.
Let's see what this is. Alright. Still got a lot of Indian heads to go through. But I want to look at some nice ones. Billy, you're going to have to email me, Billy, and tell me exactly what you want because in the discombobulation of my room, I have to go through everything and find everybody's packages. They were all together, and then they weren't. And that's all I can say. And I do apologize, but if you let me know what you got, I will send it out.
Bye, Billy.
How you been, Billy?
What did you move all the packages, or did somebody move the packages for you?
Yeah, someone moved them for me, and then I moved them around again, and then I moved them around again, and then I looked in my closet for Dungeons and Dragons manuals from back in the day because I started playing with some friends, and yeah, all my stuff from in my closet is like out and mixed up, like all the coins. Some people I stupidly just taped their name to their coins. Yeah, those got tore off, so I don't know anything about that. That's why I'm saying people who want their packages just got to email me and say, hey, this is what I need or this is what I owe you. Because I'm going to start going through everything one by one once I get out of work.
See, what I used to do is after like Cajuns or like 710s, I'll make up a package and I'll do it there and then, Justin. And what I'll do is I put it into a package, and what I sometimes do is I'll write in the back it, or before I package it up, I put the name on it because I've got a sealer on that. I've got a sealer and all that. What I'd usually do is see like the bags. I'll usually take one of the bags and I'll put stuff in it. And then what I'll do is I'll seal it.
Yeah.
I'll seal it up. And I'll put a name on it. And then I'll put it somewhere where I know where I can find it. And within a day or so, I'll package it all up. And then what I'll do, I'll email that person and say, by the way, I need your address. Because I'm like you, see if I don't do it there and then, never get done. Or it'll get mislaid. That's why I don't do a lot of things at the same. That's why I don't do a lot of things at the same time. Because if I done too many, I would start getting mixed up. I start getting confused.
Yeah, Billy. I was just working, man. Working hard. 6 days a week, 9 a.m. till dark. It's just how this job is. And then I get to be off in the wintertime. I get to relax. I didn't actually read it, though. I did see that you emailed me. And then it got swamped with all the other emails. But yeah, I was okay, man. No worries there. All right, how do I dismiss from stream? Oh, whatever. $18.96. Pick up some sticks. America. Dude, you're making me hungry, man.
Pizza and I think it's pizza, cheese.
Oh, dude.
Matter.
It sounds delicious. Deliciousness. Is it the same one I found earlier? I don't think it is. I don't think it's one. It is not one. I repeat, it is not one.
But hang on, I've got to remember to chew it more because last night I ate a kebab and there was a bit of pita bread and I only chewed it up enough and I'd swallowed it in my system and I could feel this as if it was wedged
Oof.
in my stomach or in my throat.
That's got to be a horrible feeling. Thank you, Billy.
I keep trying to make myself basically just a bit sick to try and bring it up because it was jammed. It was as if it was wedged. It was wedged tight. So I ended up, I went into the toilet, went for a number 2, and then all of a sudden I felt but it managed to unwedge itself. I just.
Nice.
I didn't actually be sick, but I felt as if I was going to be sick because obviously it got wedged because I hadn't chewed it properly because I must have swallowed it quick. But I'd noticed when I was eating it, I knew it was a bit hard.
Yeah.
Because I'd been waiting for the delivery because I'd phoned them up about 5:10, and it must have took at least about bloody over an hour for them to deliver it. But it was still hot. It was still hot. But I think something had went as in I don't know if it had been overcooked or maybe they'd put in like the ciabatta bread, and part of it went. There was part of it went hard, and obviously instead of me just as in throwing it, I'm ditching the bit of it, because obviously I put chicken, the barbecue chicken, into it. But I'd been eating it that quick because I fucking starved. By that time, I was starving, wasn't I? So I
Man.
ate it quick, and then I realised that it's went down. It's went down, and then all of a sudden, I've been button farting, and I'm like, I don't feel too fucking good. But every time I lay down, as in I tried to get comfy, and I couldn't get comfy, and I thought, I don't feel too good. I don't feel too hot.
Damn. Oh, all right. Now this is, I don't know why, but 1904 seems to be a harder date to be able to get. Ooh.
Justin, what is that on the 9? See that 9? Do you see it?
At the top,
Yeah.
it's damage. Something hit it and smashed it down.
I was just going to ask you, how can you tell the difference?
I just know because these are older coins. You can just, I don't know, when you look at them for 15 years, you know, you just get the knack for it.
So you're not an amateur then?
I don't know what I'd call myself. I just trust my instincts. That's all. My eyes. And I've studied like a lot, most of the min errors and none of the new ones though that have come out. And all the varieties for the Lincoln cents. Now I'm getting into Indian head pennies. So as I find a penny with something on it, I look it up and look through all of them, so I know what I'm looking for, and that's how I learn. And it just kind of sticks. I got a knack for looking at information, and it's sticking.
No, because I'm good at what it does, and looking at a photograph, and then I look for the photograph, and then eventually I'll go back to the photograph, and then I'll look for the fine details in the photograph
Yeah.
for to remember as much information as I possibly of the photograph itself.
All right, hold the fort down real quick. I gotta go grab another drink. Okay. Oh wow, it's 12 o'clock. Time has flown. All right. Say something so I can see which headphone.
No, because they're nice velvet.
All right, other headphone. There we go.
Because I bought the bigger ones.
That's pretty cool. I like those.
I think they were 12 pound. I think they were 12 pound or something, Justin. But that was for 50. That was for 50 of them. I think they were like £12 1267 or something like that. But that was for 50 of them.
Yeah.
I think I got them off of Amazon because Cornwall just showed me a couple that he had, and I was like, where did you get them from? It's like, Zoe bought them for me. He's like, but I don't know where she bought them for. He's like, I think she got them off of eBay. And I remember emailing a guy not so long ago, and he was doing them like per bag or something like that, but not like that, but just as in the single bags,
Yeah.
and it was different colours, and I thought that's worth as in buying a mixed lot but different colours. So I emailed him and I said to him, what would you do if I was taking 25 of them? I says, will you give me them for such amount? And come back, no, I can't do them for that thing, blah blah blah. So I couldn't get them for the price that I wanted to pay for them. And I never bought from in about a month, and then all of a sudden, when I seen the deal with them again, I thought, hold on, wonder if I go through Amazon and just go through as in a search engine, put in jewellery bags or something to that effect, and then just look through listings. And I just went through virtually just through listing after listing and just kept looking. And I was like, no, that's not the size I want the thing. I want them a bit bigger than that. And I just kept looking. And then all of a sudden I spotted that and I was like, 50 black. And I'm like, this looks like, I'm like, they look like velvet. I went, they look like velvet. And the picture wasn't too clever. And I was like, they look like velvet. And I'm like, I'm going to buy them. I'm going to buy them and see how good they are. I actually be able to, when I get them, see what the quality of them's like. And I was like, and I was well impressed. So I ended up, what I done was I tagged the listing, or I put it on the wish list or the list that you do on Amazon, as in so that I remember next time, as in when I run out. Because what I usually do, Justin, is before I run out of something, I usually tend to get it again.
Yeah.
If I'm happy with the quality. It's got to be that I'm happy with the quality, because it was like the in bags I bought. The ray bags are quite like day ones are not so bad, right? But when I got because it was assorted, and some of them were bigger than what I actually needed, and I thought, well, hold on a minute, I've got the sealer. I thought what I'll do is, even although they're bigger bags and they're not the ones they're not really the ones that I really wanted, what I'll do is, because they're more bigger, because it's like somebody saying, well, if you get a piece of wood and you make it too short, you can't join it. But if it's longer than what you need it and you cut it as in less than what you actually need, do you know what I mean? And I was like, well, at least if it's longer, I can easily take half an inch or 2 inch off it. That's what I thought with the sealing machine, because I was like, well, a sealing machine will do it. The sealing machine will do it in like 2 seconds. Because I paid like what would I pay for that sealing? What would I pay for that sealing machine? Because that's the sealing machine. That's the sealing machine there. That's the sealing machine there. 300mm sign me for PP. As it says for PP bags. But I didn't know inside the kit. I didn't look really at the kit. I took it out and I was like, and then all of a sudden I was like looking through as in for spare parts. They're a brand new spare part there.
Huh.
But I know now, because I can buy them as and off of Amazon, so I was like, well, I'll buy another cup before it, but I'll wait until it really wears down the one that's in it now, and then I'll buy another couple as notice the actual machine, because machine's actually it's a really nice machine. It is it's metal. It's not plastic because when I first got it, I thought it was going to be a plastic one, as not plastic, as an actual full plastic. It's actually metal. It's actually metal. It's an electric. It's an actual electric one. Runs off a 240. It runs off a. It says AC 220, but it's actually 240. It's actually 240 volt. 240 volt. That is for the UK. I think it was, what would I pay for it? 25. I think it was about either 20 or 25 quid I paid for it. Oh, that's actually alright. I've used it umpteen times.
Yeah.
I've sealed pack. I've actually sealed CD bubble packs. I've actually sealed bubble packs with that.
Huh.
I've not even ripped the brown off it. I've actually sealed it on top of the brown, and it sealed the bubble. It sealed the bubble inside it. And then what I usually do is I put a bit of tape on. I usually put a bit of tape on the edge, as in the edge where it seals down. I usually put a bit of tape around the envelope. And then what I usually do is I use the sealer again, and I seal the sellotape so there's no edge whatsoever. Because I'm like, well, if they can't burst into the package, because as that's going through the production line, it goes through a production as in the actual machine. So if it's got any loose edges, it'll tear it as it goes round into the machine, as neither with Royal Mail or USPS. I'm like, well, if it doesn't get damaged as it's going through the production of the conveyor belt, there's less chance it actually get bust open. And I'm like, they're not busting open because you'd know straight away.
Yeah. 1898. Come on, we haven't had a repunched mint market or date in a while. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna puke.
No, I'm fine. I had enough for that now. Well, I'll get it later. I never noticed that. That's just 19.
Nothing but spaghetti and cheese.
Is that 1949? Is that 49? It is 49. I thought it wasn't. I'm looking at the back of that and I was like, is that 49? And I'm like, is that what it is? Is that right? Because these ones are the older looking ones. That's 1949. Because I seen the tube on the top and I was like, is it 49? But the way it was, as in I could only see the back of it.
Yeah.
As in the 40, and it said 49 in the, as in the label. It's not my writing that's on the label. Because my writing, I know it straight away, like that's 78D. I know that writing.
Yeah.
No, because they're the ones. They're the ones that I bought off a Lemonhead a long time ago. These are ones that's really nice ones, as in these are ones that are still in their coin rolls or in their rolls. But that's what I'm saying, Justin. I'm not opening them until I get a whole load of, as I said, until I get a whole load of clients, and then I'll start busting out rolls. Because that's what I said. I only want a cut oil for the roll itself. But then people's like, well, why are you going to bust them? They're more valuable as in if you leave them in the roll. But that wasn't the whole idea for the start.
Yeah.
It was to bust rolls opened as in give others as in as well. Because theirs are 2000. That's 2019. as in quarters. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to start going through. Why? What's the point of me going through as in doing like opening a roll just to show it on camera? So why have I opened the roll in the first place? So that's then telling people that I'm looking for errors and varieties just to make a video of it for basically content. I've got other things that's actually opened already as not rolls but actual single items. So I could do videos as in the name because I'm trying to think of content as in that's worth doing for the actual channel. And I'm thinking, well, do I go live with it or do I just do a video of it and talking about the coin itself? Because it's somebody that's been bought. It's been bugging me for months, as in kept saying, well, why don't you just do one coin at a time and do research or do research on it and do a talk as in or research it for research an hour of work on the coin itself, talking about the coin. And I'm thinking, do I really have time to do that? As in to sit and do one coin all the time. But then I'm thinking, if I did that, then it might give me enough hours. Because if it gets me over the hours that I need, then it'd be worth it in the long run. But who wants me talking about as in because a lot of my supporters are American based, they know about half of these coins as in the history of the coins itself. Because all you need to do is go and if I'm sure you can go on Wikipedia and punch in, if you punched in 1889 American IHP, it'll tell you as in the history of the coin and why the Indian head was put in the coin and all the rest.
Yeah.
I know some people as in they can't be bothered doing all that and they would be interested in it in a sense. But I don't see that's worthwhile content. I don't see it as worthwhile content.
What do you mean?
I don't see it as worthwhile content. Why I should repeat all the history of the coin itself when everybody knows about the history, as in which is based in America.
Ooh-wee.
Maybe it's just me over analysing it. Maybe it might be worth. It might be worth because there might be people that are interested that maybe be as new people because there's a lot of new faces that's in our coin community. But then I'm thinking, are they actually beginners or basic? Because you don't know with some people. Some people you look at and you think that's an amateur, and sometimes you can be surmising wrong about that person. Because I've heard a few people go like that, or Justin knows his stuff about errors and varieties. But if some people looked at you as in person, as in when you have come on, as in without you putting coins under the microscope, some people look at you and think, nah, no chance. Do you know what I mean? Get the wrong perception of you. Because it's like you son turning around and saying, well, you've done 15 years. I never even knew you did 15 years.
Oh yeah.
There's been a few times where you put coins under and you're like, "Well, I'm not sure about that, or I'm not 100%."
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, well, does he actually know about coins, or actually is he just not sure or not 100% certain?
Well, it all depends. Like Lincoln cents, I know. Quarters, I know. Half dollars, I know. Nickels, I haven't messed with too much. Dimes, I haven't messed with too much. Morgan silver dollar VAMs, I haven't messed with yet. And just recently, like in the last 3 days, I got into Indian heads. So I'm still learning Indian head pennies right now as I go. But that's why I'm trying to get my hands on as many as I can, because that trains your eye. When you see so many of the same one and then something's different, it's an aha moment, you know? So the best way to train your eye is to search.
See, I don't want to turn around and say, well, I'm not wanting to ask and start opening rolls and people turn around and say, well, hold on a minute here. 1 minute he's saying that he doesn't search coins, and the next minute he's searching coins. So what is he actually searching for? All
Me?
about if I open a roll just now, I want to be doing is handling it and putting it into a flip and putting it into a flip. Do you know what I mean? Putting it into a flip and then putting
Yeah.
it into somebody's package. I don't want to be asking going through and looking through the microscope unless I see something that goes, hold on a minute, and just as in for my own eye, to look at it and go, oh well, there's something different I saw in that coin. But I'm not looking for the better money or actually thing me. If I see something in particular that takes my fancy as an opener roll and it's something different about that coin, I tend to put it as and use it as like a specimen, or I go, well, I don't have that in my collection because it's something different about the coin, its actual self, just due to pure luck. Because sometimes that's what I find. I've been told that I have luck on my shoulder or luck on me.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you think about my star sign is actually Virgo, right? So if you look at my star sign, it's it's basically an angel, or it looks like an angel with a set of wings on it, with a halo. So doesn't that tell it itself? So why was I born under that star sign then? So I must. So sometimes I think that I am an angel in disguise. I am an angel in disguise, and if I'm lucky, well, that even better. That's even better. But sometimes I'm like, I don't really bother.
Yeah, I hear you.
Billy saying about the Durban auction. I've not been bothering the Durban auction because Ringley has money's went tight again. But I actually want to go to because metal detecting NC. His mother just passed away. His mother just passed away recently,
Heck yeah,
and
successful slave. I'm
and
still
and
good to
metal
see you.
metal DNC has got an auction on the 22nd of 22nd of October. I want to be able to go to that one, and also there's one for flips, and there's also one for flip side on the
Yeah.
30th. So I want to keep money back for them two auctions. I want to keep money back for them too. Because I want to be able to help, as in feel that I'm going to feel that I'm helping Metal D and C, and I also want to chip in something for, as in as in buy some stuff or bid for some stuff. on Flipside auction that's coming up, because that'll help her for the thing me, because it's to help for the cancer treatment, or as
Yeah.
in the cancer that she's gone through at the moment, which is that's Big Flip's other half. But Big Flip didn't know. He didn't know that I'd been shadow banned by Google, and he just managed to fix it. And he's like, he apologised. He's like, I'm very sorry. He said, I didn't know. He says, that's been 2 years, as in that you've been actually, that you've actually been blocked. He's like, but I know. He's Big Flip's like, I know I didn't do it, and I'm like, I'm not angry at Big Flip, but it just I tried to explain to him that is what had happened, as in that I'd been shadow banned, because I was able to write in the chat, but he couldn't see it. He couldn't see what I was writing, and he's like, I'm really sorry what happened to you, and I only just started being able to, as in write in his chat again, as in for actually him to see it. And I've always liked Big Flip's content. I always have done since the day as in I started supporting his channel.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what his wife was going. I didn't know what his wife was going through, or his partner. But I definitely want to go to that auction, because I put it on my timeline, and I done that in September, as in about that auction, Flipside's auction for the 30th. Because it's not happening on Flipside's channel. It's happening on Silver Keys channel. That's where they're doing it. They're doing it on Silver Keys channel. So the money that people bid in that auction will go to Flipside. Will go to Flipside's other half.
Yeah.
Going straight direct to them. So I want to be bidding on some items in that auction. See what I can get hold of. I do that from time to time, Justin. If I see something that's happening in our community, I like to try and be part of it, or try to be involved in it. Some sort. Either send a PayPal. Because even if I don't want anything, I'll probably do a PayPal. I'll probably just do a PayPal donation, but it'll only be for a small donation.
Yeah.
It'll not be for a large one, but it'll help. That's why I said I want to be at them two auctions, because I noticed my bank account Friday was like that, and it was telling me much, and I went, I need to stop a minute, because I've already bought stuff off of Lemonhead the last two Tuesdays, and I've also spent money at Joe Durbin's as well during the month, because I can't do like three a week. There's no way. I don't have the money to do three a week at theirs. That's why I do either a Monday, a Wednesday, or I do a Friday. It depends if I don't fall asleep. Because last Wednesday, it was taking longer than usual for them to go through the 30 lots, because there was quite a lot of people at that auction. As in,
Yep.
I don't Wednesday. Last Wednesday, I was falling asleep halfway through it. I must have crashed out for about 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden, I was listening to what was going on, and I was waiting for the next lot coming up, and all of a sudden, I felt my eyes going like that, as in starting to roll. For the next thing I knew, I went like that, and I nearly ended up dropped the tablet in the bed because I was laid down, and I think I crashed out for about half an hour, and I woke up and I did the same again, and I thought, nah, this is my thing, mate. This is my body telling me that it's tired. But that's because That's because it's catching. That's because it's catching up. But I tend to do that more in the winter, because it's like as if I get into like hibernation in the winter. But me and my mum was always like that during the winter, because the motor trade would die a death during the winter. So me and my mum would actually buy bits and pieces during the summer, and then we'd stash it away. We'd stash it away, just like as an electrical bits and pieces, maybe the odd radio or whatever, stuff to get done up and stuff like that. And then what we did was stash it in the cupboard. Then when winter came, we'd start pulling stuff out the cupboard to rebuild it, just to keep to pass the time of day, basically. Pass the time. But that's not saying we've done that every year for God knows how long. So to us, it's like a bear going into hibernation. I think that's why, because I feel as in the joints starting to ache and all the rest, and I'm thinking, oh, I felt that before, and that's sore. But that's because the winter's starting to set in here in, in Scotland, and it actually gets colder. The air, you can actually feel the air getting colder.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how it
It's
was
going.
yesterday here. Oof, it sucked. Next. Ooh, this is a somewhat nice one. Let's see what you got, Mister. No liberty. No liberty. No liberty. I gotta pee. Damn. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. I think people fall asleep and it's like noon. They're taking a nap right now. We got Successful Slave hanging.
I love playing your game because Andrew was in there for a bit playing your game, as in gambling his coins, and then won another load.
Heck yeah.
Because Andrew seen you were doing probably IHPs, and then he came in, and I seen him, and it's like as soon as he knew that he was on the panel, it was like, he says hello, Alec, and then I seen him playing the game. I seen him playing the game. And he said a lot of things with Vintage, but I don't think Vintage actually, because I don't know if Vintage said all back or whatever. And then he stayed for a bit, and then he dinged me, and then I think he's right away now. Probably watching something. Because it's like, it's actually 6:30 now.
Oh. Is that? Oh, maybe.
That sounds like something reversing that.
Okay, someone poked out the eye. That's creepy. That is a creepy coincidence.
Justin, you've got a parcel coming. That's a US, it sounds like a USPS van.
Oh,
Sounds like it's reversing.
gotta do some errands today. Gotcha. Well, you get on that. It's already 12:30. This is my day to relax, so I'm gonna sit here and look at coins and talk to people. We'll probably pull a 12-hour stream and then I'll call it 12-hour stream. All right, that's it. I got to go get something to eat. I'm taking a 5-minute break to stretch. Oh, it's 10:30. Holy crap, successful.
Nice. Not much. Not wise one. Something Billy said. Because Monday's usually it's usually Monday. It must be somebody on the weekend. Oh, Scotland is mad as in it's cold. It's cold. So it is. It's cold and it's raining from time to time. One minute, and then we're waiting for as in we're hearing that there's Australia lockdown and as in we end up everybody's wondering what the hell's gonna happen where where there's gonna be another lockdown or not. Just almost crazy. October. So we're gonna have it's gonna be busy for we'll be busy for Halloween. Then it'll be busy on fireworks, and then near Christmas it'll be busy again because you'll have everybody running about like bloody madmen or mad women and men running about as in for Christmas shopping unless they've already done it online. And then they're talking about as in the haulage because mum was saying the other day that a lot of a lot of the bus drivers is changing jobs as in because obviously the haulage companies wanting as in the extra drivers because they don't have the drivers, so they're now deciding because it's better paid being a haulage driver. So there's going to be less public transport because they won't have enough They won't have enough drivers because the money's better paid than haulage at the moment because they're crying out for more haulage, as in haulage drivers because there's shortage of haulage drivers. Sometimes I think sometimes you wonder what this country's come to. Was when successful slaves said that, I'm trying to think what I've what I've what I've recently heard on on the news because I don't really look I don't really look the news because you look in the public media and they want the public to be scared in what they made out as media and they make it worse than what it actually is. Right, Australia's getting insane. I know because I saw this guy and they were doing a news coverage or something. I don't know if it was a doctor or something like that. And I heard it was one morning or something like that, and it was good morning. And I heard them saying about how Australia had been locked down and how some of the cities, as in certain parts of the cities had been locked down in this caravan, and I'm thinking, well, if Australia's been locked down, there'll not be long till it follows suit over here because they keep talking about as in the amount of deaths, the amount of people sick, and then they turn around and say as in about people getting the flu jabs or the booster jabs, and then you're hearing on, Brad, then you're hearing on social media them turning around and saying you've got to now, if you're going into a club or a nightclub or a gig, you have to have some kind of app for to, for to be able to turn around and say you're fully vaccinated. And I'm thinking, what is the point of me going out? As in, especially if I want to go to a nightclub or a gig or whatever, and then I have to then, as in, produce proof. I have to produce proof of being fully vaccinated. The only reason I got vaccinated is because I've got a low immune system because as in that I went through an amputation and all the rest. So I have to watch as in that my body doesn't go low. Plus also I've wanted to get vaccinated so that I could go anywhere in the world without getting stopped. Because I'm not, well, if I get stopped by the old busies and told I'm not to go somewhere, I might end up losing it with a police officer, and I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go there. So I'm not, well, if I don't argue with them and I don't give them cheek or lip, I'm not going to. But what if it decides that a police decides to come on a train or a public transport, and he just happens to ask you where you gone, and I thought, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait until, I'm going to wait until, I'm going to wait until everything starts moving as normal, which I know that nothing's going to go back to normal as even before we had lockdown. But hopefully it stops with all this, as in the government carry on, where they're telling you what you can and can't, what you can and can't do, what you can and can't do. I've heard a few stories in the news, successful sleep, but I was like, I'm not going to get involved in it, because you start with, as in getting involved in it, you're going to end up making yourself worse than what it is, or anxiety, because your levels of anxiety is going to go up through through the roof. So you better not watching the media at all. But then if you sit in your own bubble, your own wee bubble, you end up, you lose track of what's happening, what's actually happening in the world. I don't even know how I bust. I don't even know how I bust that one. It must have been too hot. Supposed to be a solder. Supposed to be a soldering tip. Let's stay to it. It's because of the amount of heat. Because that one's alright. A bent tip. Because I had it on the floor the last time. I need to get better tip. I actually need to get better screwing tip. I actually need to get better screwing tips for that one, because I think it's too hot. I think that's sold on there, and I think it's too hot. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Is it? Is it? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good morning or is it good afternoon? Cause over here it's good eve. Cause over here it's good evening. Good evening. That's a lot of That's a lot of doodles. Successful slave. 980. 900. I think that's 980,825 doodles.
Woo! I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. Finishing up a hot pocket. What up, Hidden? Brad Nino, no way. How you doing? Oh, oh, hot,
I
hot, the
know.
hot pocket hot,
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat it
hot
when it's
pocket
hot.
hot.
You're not supposed to eat it. You're supposed to leave it till it cools down slightly, Justin. It will be burn the tongue.
Hot.
Burn the tongue. I done that. I remember doing that once.
Mm-hmm.
Went to eat my dinner.
Thank you, Hidden.
Went to eat my dinner. And I think it was
And I
when
must say, it's all because of this new badass machine I got for streaming.
I didn't know you'd another. I didn't know you'd another laptop or another computer.
Ooh. Oh, it's perfect, Hidden. Absolutely perfect. All right.
It's a workstation. What kind of workstation?
Yep, I knew I had the wrong earplug in. Say something, Alexander, so I know if my mic's working.
Alright, Hidden done it for you, right? This is that workstation I did for you. Can wrestle with Yoda.
Yeah, dude. Hidden built me a badass computer, man. This thing's sick.
I probably built it with all the best of gear in it, as in right up, as in top stuff. Probably the latest stuff. It's probably the latest hardware that's in it.
What, my computer? I don't know what's in it. I didn't care. I just knew he was the man to put it together.
If it was Hidden that put it together, they probably put the best hardware and all that in it. Proper
Dude.
right up to date modern hardware in it.
It's sick. I love it.
A lot of the stuff you buy now is totally it's just crap. But if you get something built, as in when somebody knows what they're doing with building something, you can build a good machine for less than what you can as in spend in a shop for it.
That's why when I knew I was getting my tax return and how much I was getting back, the first thing I wanted was a brand new computer. I even had a new desktop computer since since college. It's been almost 20 years. Now I got a badass one.
Because I looked at a gaming machine, right, an actual gaming machine, right. I'm looking at it, the specifications on it, right, a gaming machine. They're talking at least what one was like £1,200, the next one was like 2,000, like £2,000. But then I'm thinking, if I was to buy a gaming machine, why would I need it for? Because the specifications for a gaming machine are a lot more as in specification on it, as in for actually streaming, because it's gaming.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't game on it. I use it for work. I use it for streaming, and that's about it. I'm not really a gamer. But I got a good deal.
But that's what I'm saying. They call it over here. They call it a gaming. They call it a gaming machine.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
a gaming machine, but it has as in top It's got the top hardware in it.
Yeah.
You're talking about as in really good top of the art, state of the art stuff that's in it inside it. Because it's when you said when I didn't understand the conversation, and then when I sort of caught on to the conversation, as then end up I found that it was hidden that built it. I was like, well, if hidden built it, you're talking about the best of materials put into it. Because hidden doesn't build anything that's crap. It's always the best of stuff. Because he's built a few machines for a few people,
Oh yeah.
especially.
Well, I knew he knew his stuff for sure.
Mm-hmm. See, I like to. I would rather go to somebody Justin that knows their stuff rather than somebody that turns around and say, "Oh, I can build this," and then they turn around, I can do this and I can do that,"
Mm.
and then they build you and it's a piece of crap. But somebody that knows their stuff can tell you everything about the specifications, the hardware that's inside it, exactly what it can do and what it can't do. That's what you're talking about as in a technician, a proper technician.
1808. 1908. 1808. Hilarious. Hidden, are you going to hang out here for a little bit? I want to show you all the finds I got from tonight. You're going to drool over them. Take a break from searching real quick and show them off. All right. Let me just check this last one. Or a double die reverse. No. Okay, cool.
Coin junkie just come in the chat.
I still am, LOL. All right. What do we got first? See, I just have a stack of them over here that, why did I save this one? Excuse me. Oh, that was a good burp, boys and girls. That felt great. Why did I save this one? Let's check the reverse.
Think to yourself,
Oh, that's why I saved this one. Double die reverse. And I know it looks like machine doubling, but it's not. It's listed. I can't remember which one it is, though. I'm going to go back through and go ahead and relabel everything. This is a repunch date. You can see right above the 5. And it gets better as we go, too. So don't think I have these little guys. Dude, from the ones I went through so far, I've unmasked quite a collection. I will say that. It's a nice little collection. So that's repunch date. This one I saved because it's got a horn on the 5. I just can't find anything about it. But I thought, hey, why not save it? It's kind of cool. It's a horny 5. All right. 1901. Oh, this one's sick as hell. Look at the toning on this one, and that's got to be something. All right, and it's a repunch date. You can see it on the bottom of the one, right in there. See how it's got like a lip? And this one's listed as well. She went to, I think, take a nice little nap. Yeah, it definitely does look like it's damaged. Too bad. All right, so we got that, and then it's also got these crazy polish marks. So something dramatic happened here. Look at all that. Hidden. All right, so that one's cool. Let's see what we got here. This one I believe to be a repunch date. You can see along the lip of the right side of the curve of the 5, there's material raised even though there's dirt there. And this one I didn't look up yet. But that's the only part I see that has, doubling. And then it's got some crazy damage to it. I still want to know how this happened. Because they're like perfect imprints. It's almost like it's a struck through error. But it's not. It's not. But they're crazy. All right. So that's that one. Next, we got an 1879. What am I looking for on this one? What am I looking for on this one? Oh, there goes Alexander. What am I looking for on this one? I don't know. I think I kept that one because of the soft area of it, but I think that's just damn. Oh no. Here we go. Got a retained die breaker cud. You can see it right there from the left of the screen up into the leaves coming out of the right of the screen. Right over here. Right over here. And this one I got to look up. But I guarantee it'll be in there because there's a lot of cuds in there. Nino in the house. So that's cool. And we just keep going. I think I saved this one because it's a Woody. And it's a 1908 Woody, which makes it even cooler. But yeah, pretty sure it's because it was a Woody. Back. Oh man, you haven't even seen the best of it yet. I got a really nice 76. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice Woody, 1908. Here we got an 1899. I think I kept this one because it kind of looks like it's a proof. I think that's why I kept this one. It's just got that strike to me. And then if you look at the denticles, you can see that they're square, which is what they say. They're more square than round. And it almost looks like it's a cameo. See how light the letter is and the face? That's just crazy. And the field is really smooth. Got some toning. So I put that one aside as a proof. Next. $18.99. What was I looking for on this one? Damn, look at the denticles on this. That is crazy. $18.99. Oh yeah, this one still says Liberty almost. That's right. I saved this one because it was in nice shape. Look at all those details. And it's an $18.99? Yeah, this is just a really nice coin. It's definitely a brown. See it back. Yeah, this is a nice coin through and through. Good details, strong strike. Really strong strike, actually. Leaves actually look like leaves in this. Yeah, this is a nice $18.99. Okay, so that one's not in error. I'm putting that one aside with nice ones. I still got a lot more to go through. Another 1908 Woody. Oh, wait, nope, this is the same one. All right. Ooh, here it is. Here it is. And I believe this is a rusted die. 1876. Still says Liberty. Still has all the detail. Oh. Hmm. 1876. I need to look this up real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. 1876. You can see that L right there. I need to learn more about that right now. 76. 2. Damn. All we got listed is a repunch date and a misplaced date. Wonder where the misplaced date is. Wish I could see it, but they don't have a picture of it. That's cool. He's got the L on the ribbon. That's the designer's initials. Look at that glob behind the ear, too. Yeah, this is a fan-freaking-tastic. Longacre? You don't think it's a rusted dye? Explain Longacre to me, Hidden. I've heard of it, but I don't know or get it. That is a gob behind her ear. Yeah, I know, Hidden. Error Ref has it. I just thought it'd be easier for you to tell me. Now I got to click on Error Ref because I want to read it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Longacre doubling. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. That's why I didn't pay any attention to the doubling on it. I knew that was nothing. But I think this is a rusted dye because of all the pot marks and stuff like that. Like, dude, and you can still see Liberty, so there's no wear on this. A little bit on the cheek, not much. You got that gob behind the ear. The master die was placed into the die steel to form the master die. Yeah, I gotcha. So something's going on with this one. And she's got a little bit of herpes going on. You can still see the eye really well. I don't know why it's really dark. And then the back, yeah, it looks like a Woody. And look at it's just beautiful. This coin is absolutely beautiful. Like the details, I mean. Look at that. That is a nice coin. I almost want to try to get this graded. Too bad 19 or 1871 so clean. So clean and so bling bling. Dude, EP was saying this thing's worth like $80 and up. I just don't get the pot marks all over it. That's got to be a rusted die. You know, the back's the same way. Well, the back's a little bit smoother. Back's a lot smoother, actually. God, look at the detail on that. Woo! What up, Andrew? So that's one of my great finds. I love that coin. That goes over here in the nice pile. Next up, we have a 1898. 1898. Why did I save? This is why I saved this one. Hidden, give me your opinion on this bad boy. Because that looks like a die chip. But it also looks like there might be damage, or it's a struck through, and that's what broke the die. Whatever it struck through. What about here, I'll zoom in a little bit. What about the indent though? I mean, it doesn't look like damage, so to say. I mean, yeah, definite die chip. I agree with you there. But what about that part? It's like missing. Die deterioration though. That's cool. I wonder if this will be in the book. So that'll go over here. Then we got this beautiful purple brown polarized. Let me zoom out. You guys got to see the color on this coin. It's beautiful. And it's brown, so it's like a deep color. Oh, you can see all the colors already coming out. See the blues and the purples? Look at that. And, if I'm not mistaken, 1906. All right, I don't know what I'm looking for on this. This coin might just be a crazy color, and that's why I put it aside. Why did I put you aside? Why did I put you aside? Why did I put you aside? Speak to me, coin. Speak to me. Oh, we might have a misplaced date. It would be the first one I've ever found. Nice, successful slave. Oh, that's why. All right, it is a repunch date. But yeah, you can see in the bottom right, there's an extra little bit. Bottom right of the one. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy, Clancy. And then I think that's all I can see. Maybe a little bit on the upper, lower part of the 6. You can see a little bit there. Let's see what the back's got. And the backs are more pink and purple. This coin is freaking awesome. I don't care if it's not in that great a shape. The colors on it make it worth, oh man, just incredible. Time to zoom out all the way so you can see the coin. I mean, can you guys see the coloring on this? It's not really doing it justice. Ooh, die crack. I just noticed that right there to the right. Does it come off anywhere else? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, dude, this coin's a crazy toner. Gives me a little boner. Crazy toner. Woo! Got some great finds going. Oh my. You know, I know I didn't do so hot on the last couple of auctions that I did, but I'm thinking about when I do my grand entrance once my job stops for the year and I come back like every day. I'm thinking about doing auctions again. A lot smaller though, less dollar items. But what I'm thinking is you don't pay until you get the items. Once you get the items and you're happy with it, that's when you pay. What do you think about that, Hidden? That's a pretty good idea, right? That's fair too. So I think that might be a new policy I try out. Like I could probably get maybe $5 to $10 for this coin, maybe. I mean, it's got a great tone to it. Got a die crack. It's not in that bad a shape. You can still see the eye. I mean, it is a 1906 though. What we can do is you just me awesome coins outright. Yep, I like that idea. LOL. Yeah, Hidden. All right. So that one's cool as shit. Next. Oh, I got to zoom in again. We got an 1898. What did I see on this bad boy? What did I see on this bad boy? Oh, damn it. It's this one again. All right, here's the next one. This one, man, I don't know, though. Look at the shininess of this. And it is copper. Oh, it looks to be another Woody, too. Do we have a little something going on? A little something, something. Little birthday present. Little pumpkin butter. No, nothing. That's still a pretty clean coin though. And once again, you can't see Liberty, but hey, the color of this coin is amazing. Like it's definitely a red, a 1908 red. And it is a Woody. And I just gotta say, you be the judge of the grade. Boo. And I start everything out at $1. I think that would be good. So that's cool. That's going over in this pile. Next, there's one special one I can't wait to get to show you hidden. So stick around, Charlie Brown. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is beautiful hidden. Look at this one. It's Snow number 1, 1893. You can see it on the bottom of the 1 and the bottom of the 8, and a little bit on the bottom left of the circle of the 9. Yeah. This one was fun to find, man. And, you know, the coin's in okay shape. But, dude, if you want one for your collection, boom. Here you go, you know? Chickadee! Chickadee! All right, so that goes on our variety pile. What do we got here? $18.80. Oh, yeah. No. I don't know why I kept this one. Oh, yeah. All right. So this one appears to be double struck. You can see it on the feathers. Just the feathers, though. Thank you. You got my address. Yeah, this is just an interesting one. 1888, too. Now, I heard they had issues like double striking in the collars. So, it's definitely possible. All right. Oh, hidden. I think. No. No, this is the other awesome find. 1887 DDO FS 101. But because of the grade, you can't see it on the A. You can see it on the C, the top part of the C. You can see it on the I with the points. You can see it on the R. You can see it big time on the end or the face of this E. Check out that M. Oof. Oof, that's beautiful. A, F, and there is a little bit on the O that you can see. This coin in this condition is worth right around $80. Who knows? Maybe you grade it and it gets a population 1 for that grade. It's hard to say. You know, it's not in bad shape. Definitely got some wear. Got some wear. All right, so that one's awesome. When you get out the door, I'll see you around, Justin. I'm so happy you're back and in good health. Oh, thanks, man. Can't wait to see you too. That's where my missing coin is. Please return. Oh, man. Then the icing on the cake, right here hidden, the icing on the cake. 1897. Oh, is that the one in the neck? Oh my goodness, it is. It's the one in the neck. The little penis looking thing throbbing out. Check that out. That coin's worth like 150 bucks. I was looking at it on eBay. Like, holy shit. The one in the neck. This was the first find I found, too. One in the neck. This is a very sought after coin. This one, man, I mean, it's not going to get a good grade or anything, but dude, you could get a 1 out of 1 population. People want 1 out of 1. They don't care what grade it is. They just want to have the 1 out of 1. You never know. You never know what you could get. But yeah, she's got her penis Adam's apple. Okay, so that was the last of the errors. Now I'm going to show you just, I think, some nice coins, I think, that I found. If I'm not mistaken. We'll put the penis away. Later, successful slave. Drive safe, man. It's a 1901. Why did I save this one? It still has a lot of the feathers. Why did I save this one? There was a reason. God, look how square those denticles are. Denticles. Oh, denticles. Oh, that's why I saved it. All right, so in the snow guide, some of them have like an ODD designation, and I think this is one of them. The little dot inside the ribbon. But I'm not sure for sure. I got to look it up. But that's why I hung on to this. That little dot inside the ribbon. That and this has a really strong strike. I mean, really strong strike. So that's pretty cool. That one goes, so I gotta look that one up. That goes on the air pile. This one. Oh yeah, okay. So I kept this one because it's an 1886 Type 2. Because it's pointing at the C and the A. So that's a Type 2. All right, cool, Hidden. And this is the rarer version. Yeah, this coin's maybe worth $15. It's a $15 coin. $15 all day. Bar none, the greatest deal. Better get your gloves on because this one's hot. All right. So that one can go type pile. What up, Scratch and Go Crazy? How you doing? Here's another 18. Nope, this is 1896. Why did I keep this one? Don't really know why. Let's check the back. Yep, I have no idea why I kept this coin. I know there's a reason for it. What did I do? Cuckoo Cuckoo. I don't know. It's going back into the bag of oblivion. I think this is a nice 19. No, I kept it for a reason. Oh yeah, lamination error. Andrew Cooper. Andrew Cooper. So you can see the lamination error right on her cheek, and it stretches all the way over to the end of the feathers, or the start of the feathers. So that's cool. Lamo error. $1907. I believe I kept this because of the 9. If you look in the top part of the 9, you can see doubling. And I have not attributed this one yet, so I don't know if it's, so to say, real. Yeah, no worries, Scratch and Go Crazy. He's a good guy. I like Alexander. Yeah, that's why I kept this one. So that one, we don't know. This one's like beautiful. I love this coin. This is another one where I'm just like, oh man, what a showstopper. Still read Liberty. Yeah, it's got nicks and scratches all over it. Still see the pearls. What did it have? Oh yeah. All right. So you can see right here. Let me see. This is a repunch date. Right here is the remnants of the bottom of the 9 loop right there. You can see it right there. That little like hatch mark. Yo, what up, Great Scott? think that's all. There might be something on the inside of the 9, but it's dirty, so I got to clean it out. That might be a proof. This might be a proof. Maybe. Because those are square denticles. Liberty. Yeah, that's a sweet coin. Sweet coin. You just speak to it drunk Scotsman. That's funny. So that one's pretty cool. All right, next. You can read Liberty. Liberty. It is in 1899. Another nice 1899. I don't think there was anything on this one, though. It was just a nice coin. That might be a misplaced right there. See that little nub in there? Right there? It might be a misplaced date. There is one where it's up there somewhere. But I don't know. Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, hidden. I want to show you my prize find so far. It's already in this. Hidden. This, my friend, is an 1881 proof. You can still read Liberty. Still got great detail in the hair or in there. You got a little bit, the necklace and the ribbon. You got the L. This is a great, great coin. And I believe it to be a proof because of the denticles. I mean, you got to see this coin. Like, I'm talking, it might be cameo. Here, let me zoom out. It might be cameo. So give me a sec. I got to take a pee real quick, guys. Wow, it's all right. We're going past 12 hours. I don't care. Oh. I guess I could stop the stream and start up a new one. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see here. Headphones. Well, it doesn't matter because no one's talking to me on the headphones. Alright, so let's go. New tab. StreamYard. Create a broadcast. New broadcast. Half an hour from now. Alright, so we'll schedule it for 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 o'clock. Because we only have half an hour. Alright, we'll schedule it for 2:10 actually. 2:10. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't have all my pictures on this yet. So I haven't downloaded them. Wait, or have I? Camera roll. No, nothing yet. So I can't put a picture up. Yeah. Alright, so it's pretty broadcast. Alright, we are set. So at 2:10, this stream will end, and my other stream will start up. It's IHC Hunt. What did I name it? Shit. IHC Hunt for Errors and Varieties. That's right. Oh. Hidden, you still here? Well, do some research on this coin and give me your best price. I mean, the coin truly is nice. Matter of fact, I'm going to look it up right now. I got a Masijo. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Let's do that. All right, let me look it up real quick on PCGS. Because this coin does need to be graded, I feel. I don't know. You might be the better judge at that than me, though. PCGS, coin facts, proof, 81. God, that's a screaming coin right there. Price of pop. It only goes down to 60. Even on brown. Oh yeah, this is definitely ready. Hmm. What grade do you think you would give this, Hidden? You can still read Liberty. It does look to be a cameo. Still seeing necklace. You can still read full Liberty. Nice Liberty. You even still have details in the ribbon. I'm trying to think, where is that book that tells me? Man, my phone's going crazy. Where is that book that has minor circulation? Cameo impaired proof. Minor circulation. So minor circulation, what would you call that? AU? And cameo impaired proof. What does that mean? I'm confused. You got to spell it out in layman terms for me. I'm stupid, man. I'm a dum dum. Impaired proof. Because I don't want to undershoot myself. I need to get as much money out of it as I can. Sorry. Oh, okay. So when it comes to impaired proofs, grade is not assigned typically. It's just labeled impaired proof. What does that do for the value, though? Details grade. Gotcha. Details grade. Okay. Okay, and would not be slabbed. All right. Hmm. That drops the price a lot. All right, give me one sec. I know I got my pants here somewhere. Should have been one of these. All right, give me a second while I do some looking up. Let's go eBay all the way. Sent proof. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Bear with me, guys. 1881. Indian head. Sent proof. Raw. Yeah, let's see what they actually sold for, not what people are asking for. Wow, graded. That's wow. I wish this was nicer. Wow, $3.99. No, $3.99 on a coin, not 399. So you're safe. Wow, that's all that sold. $39 for an 81. They're all braided. Jesus, 580. These people are crazy. There's not many on here. All right, let's go back. What time is it? Okay, it's 2:02. Gotta watch that time. Gotta watch that time. All right, Hidden. If you're still there, I would do it for. Ah, man, that is a really nice coin. What do you think about 75? And that's only because it does look to be a cameo. $1 million. And Hidden, you're not going to hurt my feelings if you're answered back with a different number. So feel free to bar or what's it called? Haggle? Yeah, haggle a little. I like a good haggle. All right, and then check this one out, Hidden. This is an 1891, but it's got this weird die clash. It's almost like this was struck on a different planchet. Do you see that right in front of his face? Her face? And it doesn't appear to be the reeds. This one's in nice shape too. Yeah, Coin Junkie. I was looking at Mad Die Clash, and when they did the matchup, it looked nothing like the other one. It just perplexed me even more. So I don't know if I got something special here or if I don't. I guess this would be a good one for Q&A. All right, I'll be right back. I'm running to grab a drink. A drink, a drink, a drink. And it's about time to switch to the other channel. We got 4 minutes and counting. Oh, man. An eagle design? Dang, that would be sick. Is it on the neck, too? And this is a nice coin. It's just really the what's it called? Tone of the coin for some reason is a dark black. But this coin, there's no wear on the cheek, it looks like. Yeah, it does look like it goes down to the neck. Hidden. Go take your nap. What the hell would that be? I don't even know who I could send this to be like, yeah, it's this. Congratulations, you got a ba 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 ba. Yeah, beautiful coin. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Oh, wait. We got to switch over to the new one. All right. I'll see you guys over there. I'm ending the broadcast. If you decide to follow on over, come on over and let's keep going on some Indian heads. Indian heads. Take 2.